Hello, hello. Welcome to this much earlier than typical stream. No, don't get too excited, because as one might expect, with any kind of launch, yes, the servers, they are struggling. Also, Cap is not here yet. Cap is still finishing out her day of accomplishing actual work and effort and taking care of oneself and all that shit. So, we're just gonna vibe a little bit while we wait for the servers to work and Kappa to show up. When Kappa does show up, we may play some Path of Exile 1 to fill the time while we wait. But that's something we'll cross when we get there. While we wait, though, I think this is an interesting case study for us to sort of talk about, you know, the nature of launches, what you can expect out of servers, why does all this shit always go wrong, should you expect it to go wrong, and, you know, all of that sort of thing. So, GGG, or Grinding Gear Games, who makes Path of Exile, they are one of the most communicative game companies around, and it's been very interesting to see the reaction to their unfortunate server issues in comparison to many other game launches that have far worse reactions. No one is happy with the way things like Diablo 4 went. And I think it's sort of interesting to look at and talk about, like, why that's so different, like what's fair, what's unfair. And so first and foremost, sort of looking back at some of the older iterations of games failing. I mean, Diablo has been persistently problematic. Diablo 3, Diablo 4, they both were, like, just fiascos at launch. And they got shit on significantly. And then there's, you know, every other example, like, ever, essentially. And I don't know why this happens so much. With Path of Exile 2, I do actually know fairly well, because GGG actually communicates, and they put out a video talking about why it happens. Because you would think that Blizzard would have a better idea of how many players they're likely to get. Right? Like, you would think they know that their games are going to be huge. They deal with World of Warcraft, for goodness sake. Like, they deal with tons of simultaneously active players. Like, that's a thing they do consistently all the damn time. So why are their launches so bad? And I don't know why they're so bad. I know, though, one of the reasons that a lot of games end up with a very negative reaction to their launches, and a lot of times is because they don't need to be an always online game anyway. Like, there's so many games that get launched that would be perfectly fine to just have a single player mode, or just could be played offline or whatever, and they just aren't allowed. And that was certainly the issue with Diablo 3. Like, their servers were garbage, and everybody had come off of Diablo 2, where I'm pretty sure you could play offline, and then suddenly it's like, nah, you gotta be online all the time. And so that shift is certainly upsetting to many people. Now, in the case of Path of Exile, it's always been always online. So I think that the expectation has been built, so, you know, nobody is surprised at this. This is an always online game. It's sort of an MMO. Yeah. Yeah, depending on your definition. And so it's like, that at least, that expectation is set. In addition to that, of course, they've built up a tremendous amount of goodwill, which, in more recent times, I mean, most other game publishers do not have the goodwill anymore. The major ones trying to put out huge games that end up with these huge server issues, they do not have goodwill anymore. EA, Activision, Ubisoft, Blizzard, no. They have burned all goodwill they ever had. They are pieces of shit. They're problematic. They are greedy. They do not seem to care about the players one little bit. And so nobody wants to put up with their shit. And they can't even, in their greed, they can't even manage to put out decent launches. And that's, of course, where GGG has significantly set themselves apart. In that, you know, they've respected players. They're very, you know, game enjoyment forward. That's their focus, on making a good game. Their microtransactions are respectful and not full of shit. And so people are willing to give them a break. And it goes to show the importance of just not being shitty to your players. Because there are so many that have not learned that lesson. Additionally, looks like the queue is moving again. Additionally, the communication from GGG has been quite tremendous. So they put out a video yesterday that mentioned that they had reached 1 million early access keys used. And that goes well beyond what they anticipated. I heard from one of my friends, I don't know where she had gotten that information, but she mentioned that they had apparently been like building towards and estimating like 600,000 potential simultaneous players. So 1 million is dramatically higher than that still. So, you know, that's a thing. So they were they were right out with it. They just straight up, this is way more than we anticipated. They explained what they were going to try to do. And then today, they've been doing some database updates, trying to, you know, make changes to support a much larger player base than anticipated. Now, to put that million number in context, I went looking at the SteamDB because I was curious as to what the previous, like, highs are for Path of Exile 1. And Path of Exile 1, I saw the next highest number of concurrent player base was like 230,000, which that's a big number. That's quite large. And it's funny to look at the Path of Exile 1 like concurrent player graphs, because it like every league that opens up, it just like spikes right up, and then it's like, all right, people have experienced it, and then they come back and it spikes, and then it goes back down, and like they have a very cyclical sort of player base that comes back for new stuff and then enjoys themselves and leaves. Something that GGG has talked about, actually, as like the lead up to Path of Exile 2, and people have been sort of talking to them, doing the interview circuit on YouTube, trying to sort of explain the reasonings and all of that, and how they just expect that. Like, they're fine with that. They don't try to do the thing where like they need all of their players to always be in the game. They're happy to have people come back for the new stuff, enjoy it for like a week, 2 weeks, a month, whatever, and then like I've had my fill, and then leave. Like, and you know, that's just a healthy attitude to have about that stuff. So yeah, that would of course imply that this is approximately 4 to 5 times the potential number of concurrent player base as their previous record, which is pretty significant. And of course, that may not be technically accurate because there are more than just Steam players. They have a standalone client. They have, you know, Xbox, PlayStation players. I think they still had console players. Hey, Seaweaver, how's it going? Well, actually, I'm gonna check what was Path of Exile 1 on. Consoles? Was it on consoles? PlayStation, Xbox. Yeah. Okay. Path of Exile was on those platforms. So like that, they likely had more concurrent player base on some of those platforms than just on Steam. So it's hard to say exactly how many more. We're definitely working with a sizable step up. And I do want to talk about sort of what that means financially, because I think it's interesting to see exactly how much support Path of Exile 2 has gotten, right? So yesterday they mentioned, well, the queue just recently started moving again, because they have been doing sort of a handful of database and server fixes that they've run into already, where we're currently moving, I think, more stably than it has been sort of all day. So that's a plus. We're moving along somewhere. Amusingly, their most recent tweet is about another known issue, which is funny. It says, for those still in the queue... Oh, no, wait, hold on. The one previous. We're aware of an issue with players in parties sometimes being placed into parties with other random players. Until we fix this, consider it a feature to enhance your social experience. Which is really funny, actually. I find that statement to be hilarious. I'm keeping track. They've got like an ongoing Twitter thread of announcements. See, for those still in the queue, what we're doing right now is letting players in batches so that we can make sure to monitor the back end and not overload it. Thanks once again for your patience, and hopefully it won't be too much longer. Well, hey, actually, that's a pretty significant batch that's actually gone down, because we're all the way down to 3,500 in the queue. It's actually rocketing ahead. Look at that. This is actually seeming to be, like, incredible timing for me to have gotten on and start talking. Okay, now let me... I'm curious to look up one number. Let's see, PoE 2. I don't actually know if I'll be able to check it. Now that I realize, I don't know if their website's gonna work. Let's see, early access bundles. There we go, supporter packs. Because what I'm curious about, so the early access bundles, they were 4 or 5 tiers, 30, 100, 160, 240, and 480, I think, were the price points. I think that was, what, 5? Yeah, that's not coming up. But I don't know how many keys you get in the 480. So when you pay $30, oh, there's also a 60. 30, 60, 100. When you pay the 30, 60, or 100, you get your 1 key and some cosmetics and in-game currency and blah, 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 blah. Once you hit 160, you actually get your key and an extra key. So at that point, now you got 2 keys for 160 bucks. I don't know about the 240, and I don't know about the 480. 240 might have like 2 spare keys, which would leave it again at $80 per key. And then the 480, I don't know if it continues that trend. Because what I'm trying to think about what the average cost of any individual key is. Generally, from what I can recall, and honestly what's most likely, hey, Scobalts, how's it going? What I can recall is that if the $100 is sort of the highest price with 1 key, and then it's $80 per key thereafter, give or take, that means that a single key is somewhere between $30 and $100 is how much is spent on any individual key, with potentially more weighted towards 80. With the further weightings on the lowest end, because most people are likely to spend as little as they can for a key, understandably. Well, and also there's potential for regional pricing and blah, 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 blah. We're gonna work with some more simplistic math, right? So if we assume that it's between $30 and $100, I am so ready for this weekend as long as the servers hold out. that's the hope. So if we see it as sort of between $30 and $100, and we kind of weight towards the low end, that means that each key is approximately $50. Kappa is letting me know that she is online. Let me make sure that this is correct. All right, I'm gonna give Kappa a call. Hey, Whitney. Hello, Kappa. I am already streaming, as a warning. Okay. Hello. Okay, hold on. Understandable. All right, I gotta figure out my collab borders and stuff. Well, you know, sort of, as it's meandering down. I'm 1300th in queue right now. The queue is, in fact, moving at this point. So, I started at 11,000. It's not that rough. You misunderstand. Oh, hey, Leo. Going to karate. That's cool. There's also apparently potentially an adventure in the fact that, here, let me read you the most recent tweet they put out, which is pretty amusing. Well, it's not the second most recent. It's like, we're aware of an issue with players in parties sometimes being placed into parties with other random players. Until we fix this, consider it a feature to enhance your social experience. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. I didn't have you unmuted yet. Now you're unmuted onto stream. My apologies.
Happy Path of Exile today. I'll say it again since no one heard it again. There you go.
Yep, that's correct. There we go. Yeah, so I was just running some basic numbers as I was waiting, considering the price per key, the likely distribution, the number of keys they've sold, which all leads down to the final number I was working towards, which implies that they made about $50 million on this early access. Give or take.
Proud of them.
Most likely more, quite frankly, because that was assuming $1 million, which they mentioned, yesterday, and I think I saw after they mentioned that the early access keys actually hit the PlayStation Store. So I don't think PlayStation users were able to get the early access keys in the PlayStation Store prior to that. So, they mentioned that was yesterday, and the sales were still ongoing. And, again, I don't actually know the distribution, so I can't necessarily say that that's particularly accurate. But
I'm happy for them.
I know, right?
I love Path of Exile. I like the publisher. They're one of the few non-indie, and they're almost indie publishers where I feel like they're still doing games the old way.
Yeah, I agree.
Mine's downloading, and I'm annoyed because I thought I pre-downloaded it when you told me to. So
I'm a character select now.
Ooh.
So we have the monk.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your
cool.
Just as you failed in
I'm watching your stream.
Against me. Call out to
So you got standard, hardcore, solo self-found, hardcore, solo self-found. Good look at that. This is cool. They give you a little preview of what.
No ruthless.
No ruthless.
Here you are judged and found guilty.
Throw herbs about each.
What say you?
I like that they're yelling about... Hold on, can I get at the options now? Is there a way to turn on subtitles?
Sorry,
Hey,
I'm like
Whitney?
chewing into my mic.
It is brand spanking new. It is
Path of Exile 2
just
hot off
gained
the press.
access to early access today.
The only game either of us will really ever want to play in early access.
Pretty much, because quite frankly, early access is not that different from not early access, because they just continue to make adjustments to it. Like, ongoing forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so new, in fact, it's
Their
not even
early
out
access
yet.
is more like, in product speak, the minimum viable product. It's the MVP, and then it gets better from there.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, it's not ready, but we're letting you in. It's ready, and it's going to improve over time.
Yeah. Let me make sure that my audio levels are appropriate.
I don't understand why it's downloading when I thought I downloaded it yesterday. That's
Where does
the
it
other
say
thing.
downloading? Is it
In Steam.
in Steam? Weird.
Yeah, I'm really
Yes.
annoyed.
When it releases, it will be free. So interestingly, if it is something you want to try in early access, I will say that Path of Exile and GGG, Grinding Gear Games, who publishes it, has some of the most respectful microtransactions, bundles, and early access, like, pricing, I guess you could say, of pretty much anybody. So you do have to buy an early access bundle, but what comes in that bundle is the price amount of in-game currency. So you're functionally just buying in-game currency, also with access to the game and or other stuff, like as your bundle price goes up. So if you get like the $100 early access bundle, you get $100 of in-game currency, a bunch of extra cosmetics and stuff, and access to early access. So it's like you don't.
So you don't even really lose your money?
Yeah, you don't technically pay for early access. You just buy a different thing and then also get access to early access. It's very respectful. Like, super duper respectful. And that seems to be the way they do every one of their league supporter packs. So every time a new league comes out, they have supporter packs, and they all seem to behave exactly the same way. If you buy a supporter pack, you get in-game currency, you get extra cosmetics, and all of that stuff just comes along with it. So it's a very good way to, like, fund your in-game currency if that's something you want to keep doing while supporting the developers and getting just extra stuff.
And it's also not necessary. In-game currency,
Also
like,
not
it is
necessary.
not play to win.
You can
Or pay
absolutely
to win. It is absolutely disregarded.
you can just wait for it to be free, and then you can just never give them any money because you can play the whole game. There is nothing locked. There is nothing restricted. You just do the whole thing. The only, like, inconvenience is that you will have fewer stash tabs, which can be annoying. But they have stash
inventory
tab
tabs.
sales constantly, so it's just you just buy stash tabs.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Which are just additional inventory screens, basically.
correct, for the in town stash to keep more stuff around.
But everything else is like cosmetic.
It does appear to be gender locked, which I'm not too terribly surprised with. I will say that once you start getting any kind of cosmetics, it almost doesn't matter anymore because, like, if you pay for cosmetic, it's like a full armor bit, depending, and, like, you can't even tell anymore. That's just like, all right, you're a person of different sizes depending on your character. Like, that's the only thing. It's like, oh, the fightery guy is much bigger. All right, now I'm gonna go back to trying to find the subtitles. Damn subtitles.
The other thing that Grinding Gear Games did is that they put in the effort so that anything you had bought in the store for Path of Exile carries over to Path of Exile 2.
Yeah,
So you
like
could make purchases and Path of
and
Exile
backwards.
1.
If you
And
play
backwards. Yeah,
Path
it goes
of Exile
both
2,
ways.
you buy some stuff
They're
and you're like,
not
you know, maybe I
stopping-
will
yeah.
try Path of
They will
Exile 1.
continue to support Path of Exile. So it's 2 games. It's 1 and 2. Like, they are not
Yep.
stopping the support for Path of Exile.
Yep.
Because the
And-
play experience between the two of them, by
Look-
all accounts, is going to be incredibly different.
Yeah, it looks to be significantly different. I don't know if they have subtitles.
Ooh, I'm going to ding them real hard for that if they don't.
I know, they really should have subtitles.
How could you not have an accessibility? Like, that is basic accessibility.
Sure is.
Don't make me mad at you after I was just liking you so much. Come on, man.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know exactly if that works or doesn't work for cinematics. Apparently most of the chats, even from NPCs, end up in the chat window, a thing that I hide perpetually. So
Oh, I don't like that.
you can hide specific parts of chat, like the global chat and whatever, and just leave local chat. That's at least what I see from an old Reddit post. I don't know. I don't know if that's totally accurate or not, but... So you're still trying to download? Where are
Foul
you at?
witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
So interestingly, while I'm hanging out here, I know I could be making a character because but I'm kind of just vibing while we wait for
when you asked me that question.
Kappa to get there. Oh, you
I was
walked
in the
off.
kitchen.
Yeah, so which would be the one with necromancer stuff, which has the minions?
I didn't want to interrupt you to tell you I'd be right back.
That's fine.
I had to go to my kitchen.
So yeah, go ahead.
55%.
Okay. It might have just been there was a big patch or something that got added today.
It says downloading 3 of 3, 66%.
So, of note,
That way you will.
currently this is half of the classes available for Path of Exile 2. They've only put out half of them. In the end, there are going to be twice as many in Path of Exile 2 as there were in Path of Exile 1. And so the way Path of Exile sort of organizes its classes, because it's not a classless skill system. It's not a passive system. It used to be. It was originally in Path of Exile 1 entirely classless. But with one of their major additions, they introduced something called ascendancy classes, which is something you earn later on for each class. And
I forgot that wasn't part of the...
Those-
Man, that's so
yes.
pivotal now.
those are locked to the classes you start with. And each one, in the end, has 3 possible ascendancy classes. Currently, in Path of Exile 2's early access, each one has 2 available right now. So what that means is once everything is there, there will be 12 classes and 36 possible ascendancy classes. And so the ascendancy classes, honestly, more than base classes, are really what you look at to, like, define what you're going to be trying to do. Because, like, the Witch, for instance, with Sea Weaver talking about that, the Witch doesn't really have to do minions. It's kind of focused on that simply because once it gets to the point where it can go do an ascendancy, I haven't actually looked at the Witch's ascendancy classes for Path of Exile 2, but there will be ultimately 3 of them. One of them likely will be focused on minions, some sort of necromancer. One of them will be focused on if it's anything like Path of Exile 1, it will be like hexes, curses, things of that nature, chaos damage, and then one other one. I don't know what the other one will be. And so, like, those are kind of what you look at, and you're like, what is it I want to do with this class? Can I figure out how to, like, work it in? What kind of build do I want to go with and go forward? So, the further explanation in what...
I was just going to say, do they have a you're not done yet, so keep going.
That's fine. I'm just yakking while I wait.
I just wondered, like, is an archer one of the... or current ranger archer dex build, is that one of the current ones?
Yes. So let me that's kind of where I was going is, so I'm not entirely sure as far as the dance of a fencer. Let me so the way classes broadly are organized in Path of Exile, as I was sort of touching on how it used to be classless, but it's not anymore. It still kind of maintains the primary structure. So there are 3 primary stats in Path of Exile. There's dexterity, there's strength, there's an intelligence. And those are your 3 sort of core stats that you can increase. Strength manages your health, intelligence manages your mana, and dexterity manages your accuracy. Apparently they've had a lot of discussions on what stat dexterity should give you, but it's still accuracy. Nobody agrees, nobody likes it, but nobody knows what to put there instead. So those are your 3 key stats. And so the way classes work is that there is a class in Path of Exile 1. Let me start there. There is one class that is pure intelligence, or is sort of in the pure intelligence position. There is one that is in the pure dexterity position, and there is one that is in the pure strength position. Then there is one that is a combination of strength and intelligence. There's one that is a combination of strength and dexterity, and there's one strength and dexterity, and one that is the combination of intelligence and dexterity. So that is your 6 classes. That's how it is laid out on the passive tree. Now, in Path of Exile 2, they are simply adding another one to each one of those 6 positions. So that core structure still exists. And so what I mean by sort of positions is because everybody shares a single giant passive tree. And what your class determines is your starting position on the passive tree, and then, things related to that class are just closer on the passive tree, so you have to use fewer points to sort of get to weird positions and do weird things, right? They're just kind of all there. Now, that being the case, let's talk about what's in early access right now. And there is one thing that I find kind of odd and interesting for its absence. So we have one dexterity person. We do have the ranger. They're pure dexterity.
Yay.
I'm going to listen to
among the shadows of the trees
this
like
guy as he
an animal.
yaks about it.
You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
So yeah, dexterity, archery stuff a lot, whatnot. They have the pure strength, which is the warrior. I mean, smash smashy. That one, we all know what pure strength is. Come on now. That's not rocket science.
Strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
Interesting. So then we also have
It finished.
the combination strength dexterity in the form of a mercenary.
Iron Hand. Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty.
Mercenaries are interesting because they are new. Mercenaries didn't exist before. Some form of warrior, guy, I guess it was technically Marauder in Path of Exile 1, sort of warrior dude existed. Ranger straight up existed. That's just like, whip, copy paste, sort of. They made a lot of changes. I don't want to sell them short on that front, but that's the same one. Mercenary's new and focuses on a new weapon, which is the crossbow, a thing that didn't exist previously. So that's very interesting. Then continuing around, we have the monk, who is the combination dexterity intelligence.
To liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects
Also
against
new.
me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
So this one is new. The old intelligence dexterity was the shadow, and the shadow will be coming as the other one, but we don't have their sort of specifics here. We got the monk, new dude. So here's where it kind of gets interesting, because oddly enough, for the early access, we happen to be missing the strength intelligence person. We do not have the crusader or paladin or the druid, I believe, is going to be the other one. We don't have it. They're not here. I don't know why. They just were, I guess, the least ready. So instead, what we have are both of the intelligence folks. We have the witch that we have discussed previously, and then the other one is the sorceress.
Sorceress, you were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements.
Which
Arrogance has
I
led
think-
you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece.
I think is helpful and interesting to see the sorceress kind of split off from the witch, because the witch was doing essentially full duty in the first game of like hexes, curses, minions, elemental damage, chaos, like all of the magic-y shit was just the one class, and it was really overloaded. Like, it kind of limited, I think, their ability for creativity, I think, with the intelligence caster, simply because since everybody only had the three ascendancy classes, they had nowhere to go and make it interesting, because they're like, well, we need an elemental caster, we need a minion caster, and then it's like, we only have the one slot for literally anything else. And so that's doing like chaos and the chaos and curses, but like it did feel limiting. And I play the witch a lot in the first game, and it was a little limiting. There wasn't anything that felt kind of like a generalist, or like was just something like, oh, you can go a little off build normally with the witch, because like it frees you up to do a bunch of things. Maybe use a freaking weapon as a witch or something. And it's just like, it didn't exist. It wasn't an option. But now, having split this into the two, we have the witch for the other stuff, and then just straight up elementally
Sorceress,
person with some
You
other
were banished
interesting
by your
things
Akara
going
for
on. So that's
experimenting
exciting.
with the elements. Arrogance
But
has led you here,
that does
and
mean that we have
arrogance keeps you
absolutely
on those
no
gallows. Speak your
strength and
piece.
intelligence person, which is interesting. Now, for me, I am planning on doing the
Iron
mercenary.
Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward.
Well, so interestingly,
Every
Seaweaver,
life has a price.
one
And
of the
your
things that I
crossbow has kept
heard
your
them
coin
mentioning
purse full.
in
Here you are judged and found
in
guilty. What say you?
in their various interviews, like their Q&As and stuff, they do currently seemingly have the goal of, for the ascendancy classes, sort of removing as much, at least specific, weapon expectations from any of those, to hopefully allow for more sort of versatility in what you can do with those off build. Also something that will be of particular interest to you, Seaweaver. We'll obviously get more into it as we play the game. So, one of the things that has been really cool to see from GGG, to see that obviously, one, they play their games and, like, understand the limitations, and two, are, like, actually refining how they do things and, like, hearing feedback and doing things, is the fact that in Path of Exile 1, there was a thing that you could do for weapon switching. You could have two weapon sets, and you could switch between them. And it was absolutely useless. Nobody used weapon switching. Absolutely nobody. Because it was just non-functional to be helpful. Now, in this game, you can have 2 weapon sets, and not only can you automatically switch which weapon set is used for different abilities, you can tie an ability skill gem to a specific weapon set, so you can be like, these 3 skills are going to get used by this weapon, these 3 are going to get used by the other one. So you could have, for like a witch, a wand equipped for when you're summoning minions, and then you can have a rapier equipped on the side to switch to for other weapon set, like other more appropriate skill gems. You can just have them both equipped, and you can automatically toggle. Now, not only can you do that, they went even further to the further sort of logical ends of what that would entail for what you're doing on the skill tree. There is a subset of your skill points that you will have available to you that will be weapon switchable skill points. So you can assign these skills, things that increase, wand damage or spell damage or whatever. These are assigned specifically for weapon set 1, and then over here you could have rapier damage or like one-handed weapons stuff, or things of that nature tied to the second weapon sets. So as it automatically switches, it's not only using the right weapon for the right skill, it's using different skill points, different passive points, I should say, different passive points in association with a different weapon, which is so far beyond anything I have ever seen in an ARPG, as far as allowing for versatility and using multiple weapons to do more things. It's so interesting and cool that they went to that degree of trouble to allow you to actually weapon swap. I know, and what I just I can't help but respect the fact that they saw in their first game, they were like, this implementation of weapon switching simply did not work the way we wanted it to, right? They were like, we want to have weapon swapping be allowed and be a thing. And then it's it doesn't work. It's not a viable thing. Nobody is using it. We didn't execute on this correctly. And then they revisited it for the second game and have actually done something with it. They're like, what do we need to do to make this actually work? And they actually did it. So I have to applaud them tremendously for that. How's it going over there, Kappa?
I am 1,900 away.
Hey, that's not too bad. They're moving
and
pretty good.
I've been setting up my stream while we talk. I'm way behind because I had to work a little later than Poe, and then I had to go get blood drawn. So
Yeah, that whole thing. Now I need a freaking name. So typically, when in Path of Exile 1, when I name people, and now I've gotten Kappa doing the same thing, when I name people, it's usually related to the build that I plan to build for that character, so that when I have my big list of character, dudes, so that I can at a glance kind of identify what they were doing, so that I can remember who's who.
Yeah, super useful.
However, in this, I don't know what they do, so I can't really do that. So I'm just going to give them a sort of generic name. I know a lot of people, when they jump into these, use their character name or channel name, but I'm going to have 20 characters. I can't name them all some variation of Poe. I just give them fantasy names or names sort of vaguely related to what they're doing. I'm just not going to do it. So anyway. All right, so I've got this guy. Let's see if I can actually give him the name. Yes.
Quickly, stop him!
Everybody else got freaking cooked. It's kind of a wild opening.
When I start streaming, If I can pester someone to hop to my stream and help me check my levels, it's not now, and you don't have to leave post stream. I'm doing this on the fly. So.
How are we doing? I'm just trying to keep an eye on my frames and performance and everything. I'm dropping some frames by network. I blame YouTube for that shit. Yay! Yay, WASD movement. I'm so excited.
There's also Twitch drops for this.
Worked.
If you have a Path of Exile account, you can like hook it up to your Twitch. So for the next week, there's one set of Twitch drops, and the week after that, there's another set of Twitch drops. And
Yeah,
it
so
should be fun.
if
I'm
you go
over on
watch
Twitch,
some
not
folks on Twitch.
but
If you've got folks you watch on
248
Twitch,
people.
you should definitely put some time into watching people. And just
I
get
have a
those
feeling the
drops, 'cause
music's
they're like
gonna be
cosmetics
really
and stuff.
I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell.
I guess it's true.
I've just been camped on this
Plaguing our men.
screen
I
listening
was fixing to
to.
go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first.
I gotta check all my mute
Those who drowned in the
buttons.
flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could
Wow!
I'm in, baby.
reach
Funny.
Clearfell.
Same sort of opener. Oh right, I had that, so I
Well,
had
that was
I'm jumping
unexpected.
right in.
Off to find this Miller bloke.
crossbow shot, basic bolt.
I'm not even starting with a starting soon stream screen. I'm just jumping
Just
right
like,
in.
screw it.
We are doing that.
We're
like,
going. Okay, so this is.
Oh, just right down the chute.
What's the
I
difference
can't even.
between
Where's
these two?
my Twitch screen? Hello, Twitch screen. Can I see you?
Oh, I see. So I think this is.
Are we
choosing-
going?
Interesting. I see.
Yeah, we did it. All right, so I'm streaming.
Sick.
Hey, see where? Thanks. Can you hear me? Poe
Hello. I'm saying things.
and the game.
I'm checking audio levels. That's the thing I'm doing.
Because to me, the game is incredibly loud.
Well, yeah, you'll probably want to turn that a little bit down. Alright, here we go. Yeah, drops are enabled on your channel.
Yeah, baby. Past Me did that. Good job, Past Me.
Yeah, so
Okay.
everybody should be watching both streams for maximum
you-
benefit.
Yeah. Okay. Is the balance okay, Sea Weeper? Like, is it rough?
Holy shit. What is this piece of... What is this level of detail? Why have they done this? This is incredible.
This is beautiful. Like,
Okay.
I don't really think of the graphics on the first game as like bad, but I guess they are like 10 years old, 11 years old. But
They've made updates, to be sure. So I don't know if others are probably not noticing what I'm noticing right yet, because I just saw it and I haven't mentioned it. Okay, so especially Kappa, once you get in, you can take a look at it. So if you look at the health globe and the mana globe, despite me blocking the mana globe a little bit, there's a freaking point light reflection on it that is tied to the mouse cursor. The mouse cursor, like, reflects off of the health and mana circle, like glass balls, as a point light. This is kind of ridiculous.
did I close your? I want to see. I don't think I can see that. Oh, I can't see that.
And that, like...
I can see it on
Wha-
your stream. That's
what?
cool.
That's ridiculous. What is that
Okay,
nonsense?
I'm gonna make the attempt for my normal. Okay, so we've got the monk, mercenary, witch.
Dude, the sound design on this crossbow is absolutely sick.
Okay, game should come up.
So, one of the really cool things that is different about Path of Exile 2 versus Path of Exile 1 is Path of Exile 1, you have 5 potion slots. And they always sort of had concerns about that because it ends up where you have to deal with this weird sort of flask piano experience in the end game where you're just constantly like mashing your face across the 1 through 5 keys to keep all of your flasks
I might have done too much.
doing stuff. Like, that's a whole thing that is just like there, and they wanted to avoid that.
Yeah.
And so now we just have 1 health flask, 1 mana flask. That's it. And I'm like absolutely here for that because I did not like dealing with all 5 of the flask slots. Now,
should I do Ranger or should I do my little normal tanky man?
you can do whatever you like.
I feel like I'm sitting in the middle of my screen. Why am I so far away?
You know what? On that subject, I feel like, of all things, I'm gonna make myself a little smaller today. Because
I went too far. I took myself too far. This is because I'm not looking at OBS. I'm looking at... I know how to play this game.
I just feel like this game
And by play this
is worth
game, I mean
showing
stream.
a little bit more. Get my
Okay, good. Thanks, Steve Weaver.
damn head out of the way. Also, I'm gonna hide my logo. 'cause
We're
it's covering
scuffed
the
as
internet.
heck right now because we're too excited to
There we
wait.
go. There we go.
I think I'm gonna try my little tanky man.
Go for it. So that'd be the warrior?
Yes.
That's the tankiest boy they got right now.
Are you doing standard?
Yes. Oh, interesting. I do actually have freaking clip in there.
Okay, so story-wise... Oh! Have you picked your character? Because I just picked my character. Okay, good.
I'm moseying across the shore because I knew we'd have to get to the town.
Okay, so story-wise... That's wild that they just dropped everyone we didn't pick.
Let me see here. Socials.
That was cool. Okay, so it sounds like we killed a guard because to save a thief.
What's your character name, by the way?
Kistrak.
I have to add you.
Kystrak.
Kystrak.
I got my baby name, and by baby I mean that originates from Argoria.
There we go.
It's Wasta, baby.
I know. I'm so excited about that.
Okay, cutscenes are loud.
Oh, it's been many years
Skill
since I saw one
gems.
of these little beauties.
Let me turn
Okay,
it
so
down
skill gems
in
work
options.
fundamentally different than what they did previously. So left click, skill gem to pick it up, and then we socket it in to our skills tree. And then we bind. Oh, over here. That's what they're talking about. Okay. Okay, fragmentation rounds. Loads your crossbow with piercing bolts that fragment in flight. Bolts that hit a frozen enemy consume the freeze and cause an explosion of shrapnel. Bolts that hit an ice crystal cause it to explode. So,
We're gonna fix
that
this
points
chat.
towards one of the big things that they are attempting to accomplish in Path of Exile 2 is far more ability interactions. So you'll notice it talks about how it's like it's interacting with freeze, it's interacting with ice crystals. Like, their goal is to allow for much more combo-driven, cooperative-styled combat. Because of, in Path of Exile 1, the trend always ends up going that you have, like, one primary ability. It's just your best ability, and there are very few situations that you need to sort of shift what you're trying to do. You just mash that constant highest DPS you can and just go to town. And so that's what they're kind of trying to get away from a little bit and allowing more. Okay, this is
Have
not
you
actually...
found where you can control your chat yet? I already know. I do not want to listen to these people.
Oh, yeah, that's in interface? Yeah, interface. I already had to hide the freaking global chat, because global chat's always stupid as hell.
Just garbage. Yeah.
Okay, so you got that's that.
Output dialogue to chat.
Okay, cool.
So I'm going to increase this to normal.
Interesting.
Ooh,
So
feels good.
this
Okay.
This works
Look
very
at me,
differently.
I'm a stud.
very differently from any other Path of Exile class has ever functioned.
Have I trapped you guys accidentally in emote mode, or are you just conversing in hieroglyphics? Are you okay? Oh no, they're just playing with for whatever reason, Twitch turned on they sent an emote and it throws it across my screen, and I just never bothered to turn it off because I never have anyone here doing anything. Okay, good.
Okay, great.
Whoa! I forgot. We move in WASDA. Already, the first thing I did was try to move with the mouse. Okay, this feels familiar. Wounded man, hello. Are you gonna get murdered?
Oh, that's sick. See, the weird thing
I skipped.
about WASDA movement is it sort of takes
No!
getting used to the fact that I have to move with WASDA, but then I have to still click on stuff to pick it up. Like that's the balance that's kind of weird.
Yeah, do they have the alt pickup? Chat being center screen.
Shut up.
And the text being I feel better about. I thought it was gonna be down left like the other one, and I think
they end up in both places potentially. I don't know.
Yeah.
I will get used to it, but it is an adjustment. Oh my god, this is so bizarre. Okay, I want to explain why I'm reacting to this character so shocked, I guess. Because this works so weird in comparison to any other ARPG character I have ever played. So I currently have 2 abilities so far. Well, technically 3 abilities, but two sort of meaningful abilities for this crossbow, which is load and ammo type. And then I have shoot. Shoot just always shoots, and then I have load ammo type. Oh my god, that was so much damage. What the heck? The thing is that load ammo type has...
We are not doing screen shake. Hello.
It's like a clip of some ammo. My basic bolts have 7 per clip. My shotgun apparently has 1 per clip. And what's bizarre is that I just toggle between them and then use the regular shoot as the skill, which that in and of itself is weird. What I didn't realize is I only use the mana when I load the clip, which is weird because I'm so used to you shoot, you use the mana, but this is preparatory mana usage. I use it beforehand in loading it into a clip. That's very strange. Oh my god. They are, you know what?
Showering me with emotes over here while I stare at the...
We don't need a ruthless mode, because I think this whole thing is functionally ruthless mode. The damage on this freaking starter shore is not to be trifled with.
Oh, I'm gonna die so hard.
Okay.
Okay, so I just click things to pick up. Oh, I do want to say
welcome to the passive tree.
Left click here to open menu.
It's bigger than Path of Exile 1.
Okay, they did not auto-equip my...
The passive tree is very large.
Murder. Hello, sir. I'm here to murder.
Not dissimilar to Path of Exile 1. It's very similar vibe. I would say that it is bigger. It feels bigger by about 1 ring. So this now helps us connect what I was talking about earlier.
Smack, smack, ow, ow.
In the fact that the classes are start positions. You can see how we're down here. This is the strength, dexterity. This is strength, dexterity. This is strength, intelligence. They don't
auto-equip
intelligence,
stuff
dexterity.
Anymore. Come on, man.
There's a setting for that, I believe. It's off by default.
I must have missed it.
So this is what determines, this is what your class defines, where you start. So you can see that, starting as a strength dexterity, as the mercenary, I can easily dip into the dexterity skills. I can easily dip into the strength skills. trying to do intelligent stuff is much harder, right? So, like, that's how the options sort of grow. The witch is up here. The witch starts up here. This is the witch, the sorceress. This is
I
the
gotta
monk
move
in the
myself.
shadow.
I'm in the goofiest
This
spot.
is the druid and the paladin. This is the marauder and whatever the other warrior guy is going to
There we
be. This is the mercenary. I believe the gladiator is the other one. And then this is the ranger
fixed it.
and... I don't actually know what the other dexterity one is. The new dexterity one is. I don't know what that one is. And so that's...
Oh, I
So,
forgot.
yeah, so
Block is
that's-
the thing you have to do now.
I think. I don't know. I
Oh,
still
oh,
saw
oh.
shields with block
Oh.
chance on them, so I don't know how
Ah.
block works, honestly.
I definitely just blocked, and I rolled.
Yes, spaces roll, by the way. Rolling is
I'm
going to be
amazing.
important.
Rolling
So yeah,
slam.
this is
It's new skills, guys. It's new skills.
this is how class building works.
Slam the ground to stun enemies and knock them away, then continue
For
forward. and perform
anyone
damage.
who is looking to get into this, a very important sort of lesson. Rapiers are usually primarily affected by dexterity, if not
Whoa!
entirely by dexterity.
I just opened a
think it
menu.
might
I didn't
depend
mean
on
to.
the rapier.
What is this?
so- On the passive tree is like
what?
all of your stuff. It's not just like key choices. It's like all of your stuff. So whereas in
looking at?
mini games you level up and you get like sort of some baseline stat improvement, that at least in Path of
Left
Exile
click
1,
to
I don't know how
bind
much
it
they've
still?
adjusted for 2. That's just not a thing. You do not get base level stat boosts. Everything you get
I
is
did not-
based on you
There we
having
go.
put points in. So you have like
That was
defensive
different
stuff,
than I
armor,
expected.
evasion rating. You've got things like damages,
I
attack
can, like-
speeds, raw stat. Of note, Seaweaver,
Control
something that
where
may
I'm looking.
very dramatically shift your ability to do this. So in the last game, any of these attribute nodes were a predefined attribute. Now they are all any attribute. So you can always select and
I
pick
can't go
which
here.
attribute you want. And so if
Search
you
for the
just
miller and
need
find
more
safety.
dexterity, you no longer have to go searching for dexterity. You just have to grab some stat nodes. So that's a big change from the first one. And honestly, like, that has yet to reveal its full implications for what kind of
Poe has watched a lot more
off-build
videos than I have.
shenanigans you... Well, I'm also staring at the tree, the passive tree at this point.
Yeah.
So, yes.
I'm already lost.
So I'm just
no
going to go
one
ahead
is
and
surprised.
lean in.
What is
I'm
happening?
going to go ahead and lean into the defensive. So that's one of the primary mistakes that get made in making Path of Exile characters is not focusing enough on defenses. Because, especially early on, if you go glass cannon, you just mash everything out of your way and you're like, oh, this is perfectly fine. And it's not until partway through the game you start getting into mid-game and late game and you suddenly realize things kill you in literally one hit and you have made a terrible error because you simply have not gotten the appropriate defenses to keep your ass alive. And so that's my
Whoa.
one piece of advice of
Not
make
dinner.
sure you are
it
getting
just the thing?
sufficient defenses.
Okay, it didn't let me pass through apparently because I hadn't tried my skill yet. So there we go. I got stuck behind a red curtain of you may not pass.
Oh yeah, there are way more checkpoints. That's a thing now too.
And they're visible? Before it would
Yes.
be like spawn at the checkpoint and it was like, I don't know where that
Well,
was.
it's because his checkpoints were always like loading positions. Like you passed through a door or you had a waypoint, and that is.
Oh, I'm walking back.
Ah, yeah, we got a freaking boss. Oh my god! That's, I didn't see that coming.
Smack. Oh, this is such a different play experience. I'm struggling. Oh my
I
god.
mean, even I've got to freaking adjust, man.
I keep trying to move with my mouse as much as I hated that before.
Well, it's just because it looks so similar that like
Yes.
feel like you know what you're supposed to be doing.
Okay, the dodge though feels supernatural, actually. Like, feels really good.
Oh shit.
Take
Oh
that.
crap!
I'm murdered.
God, that's so much damage.
How do I get to you folks? Well, I'll look at the map and find out. It's up here. Smack! Smack! Extra smack! Twig focus. Oh, it's the energy shit. Ow! I'm looking at things! Oh, I did just auto block a hit. I just saw myself block it, even though I didn't do an input for it. I missed?
Oh, you're gonna die to the first boss several times.
Hey!
Oh,
I mean, you're right, but
it's
also,
gonna happen.
hey!
It's gonna. I mean, the checkpoint's right there, so you are going to lose nothing, but it's gonna happen.
I don't like the little spiny glow boys.
Damn, that was not a
Smackety, smackety, smack.
pushover first boss.
Please come inside.
I got a skill point.
If you find a steady location that can provide one, can you let me know when the option to grab a rapier to actually... yeah, so...
Oh, we're increasing armor. Bye-bye. Okay. Smack! Smack! Smack!
Oh, are we gonna actually have it? Oh.
Well, doubt these folk will have much gold.
Are we having ourselves a little bit of frame rate lag here in the city? Just a little bit. We're doing all right.
Excuse me!
I think it's
I'm
more
gonna
lag
need you to
because
die.
freaking everybody is here ever.
Renly's the name.
Hi,
Your
Renly.
skill
Hey,
with
yeah.
the violence.
Oh.
If what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign.
Stop shooting at
Another
me, you
refugee from the
heathen!
Prince of Justice, I take it.
I'm
Well,
probably
I'm not
also a heathen.
This place
so
is
that's
something
probably
of a
not
hideaway for
huge-
many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll
Oh,
seize for
good
you
old
what I
scroll
can.
of wisdom.
If you're
I
willing to bend
accidentally
your
picked it
violence
up, so
toward our defense.
good news. That's a thing again. Since I
Like the
can't set
reward.
alt on my
Hey,
pickups.
uncut skill
There's
gem,
a
yay!
beast of particular dark power
No.
stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't.
I
leave
thought
the
I killed
walls
this
to
guy,
find
but I
food,
didn't.
And I've been
Hi-ya!
unable to corner and slay
Meh,
the beast
meh.
myself. Now, if you could channel your violence.
Oh, I
against
keep
this
trying. You can, as
devourer,
soon as you
as
see
Finn
my
calls
character
it,
go swing,
we'd
swing,
be
swing,
indebted to
it's
you.
me trying to move with the air, the
Yeah,
mouse
move with the
instead
mouse.
of.
Here's what I've got.
Oh, he's huge. Bro, I spacebarred over here. You don't have to tell me about spacebar.
Kindness will get you killed in times like these,
So
old man.
I generally think, Seaweaver, that you should likely have the potential for getting
violent stranger.
um,
I am Finn,
I missed.
and
a
I
Goodbye.
rapier
your
right out
humble
the gate
provider of
here in
useful
the
and
town,
diverse
assuming
Nope.
rapiers are a weapon that's in the
Most
game.
Definitely not.
I don't know
Oh.
if they're limiting what's in the game right now.
If I don't got
Ow.
it, I can get it. You just let me know.
Mac. Nope. Nope.
Take
You
a
fighting the
pun,
boss now?
you know
Yeah,
you
I
want to.
am. Oh, he's got minions. I don't want minions. I was doing
Swing
okay.
like a thief. I like them already.
No, sir.
Stash. Look at all my stash tabs. Yay,
I'm
they're still
not
here.
good at video games. Leave me alone. Ow.
Yeah, we
Does
we got
if
it's all
I get
here.
killed and restart, do I have to start from the beginning with him again, or does he keep
No,
my
checkpoint.
damage?
Oh, I think he might heal.
Bruh. I'm having trouble aiming. It's fine. Oh, we're out. We're out of charges in the flask. No, thank you. Oh, we're leaving. No. Ay,
Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, what's on sale currently? You guys running a I don't suppose you're running the stash tab sale, are you? Nope.
Oh! I have a sliver. The sliveriest sliver of health.
The damage is
Oh
for
my
serious.
god.
All right, you know what?
Send your minions out again, please. Oh.
I can't bring my original kiwi pet in. What a freaking tragedy.
Oh, come on.
It's not supported in this game. What a crying shame.
He healed. I'm depressed. Ow! I missed.
Do I have this? I don't have a crossbow skin.
He keeps saying split you. It took me forever to figure out what he was saying, but I got it.
I'm not going to show most of my
Ow!
skins and stuff. Because I want to see how the armor actually looks, but I am going to equip the pets and stuff. Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh,
Rapiers
I
are
think
usually...
I, like, broke his attack there.
Rapiers are a class of sword.
Interesting.
But I don't... I honestly just don't know what's in the game yet. And the thing is that merchants...
We leave.
Merchants just have random assortments of stuff, so it's like maybe we were just unlucky and this guy doesn't have any.
You want to send your ads out? You could send your ads out.
Clubs are the
last
one-handed
time I was
option.
mad, I know, but
that's just,
I won't be mad again if you send
maybe
your
that's
ads
just
out.
the way of it.
Oh, I missed.
Is this well? Is this the...
Oh, I don't want to die. I
the well
don't
replenishes.
want to do
Okay,
that.
Cool. So we're going to be taking it slow, so we mash our way through Path of Exile 1 for the most part every time, but this is
we
our
don't even
golden
listen
opportunity
to, the story
to like
anymore.
By decree of the
read
Count of
things
Horror,
and listen to lore and
able-bodied
try to
men
actually piece
capable
stuff
of
together.
excavation must present themselves at the manor
Ow.
at once. Failure
I know
to
I'm
do
out of
so
flask
will
charges.
constitute a crime.
Yeah, so that's entirely possible, Seaweaver. It's just that seems potentially likely.
Ooh. Blocking that did nothing.
Welcome to the camp
Don't
of the
attempt to
lost,
block.
Stranger. We
Ow!
survive, but we do not live.
Pretty rude, bro.
I am Una.
Hi, Una.
All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned,
No, thank you.
a madness grew in him. Something.
Bro, I'm
happened
killing
out
these
there.
dudes, and I'm not getting flash charges.
I beg of you.
Ah!
Travel into the forest.
Come
and begin
on,
your
Died.
search.
Again,
There
I
must
had
be
him
some
lower than last
clue as to
time,
what
but
took
Hey, that's
place.
something.
is it only defending that fills in the charges?
Refill at wells or by killing monsters.
I killed 2 of those dudes, and
Well, yeah, but if they're only worth a charge each, I don't know how
What
many
has
charges. You need 10
Stop
of
telling me
60
to do
charges to use. So if you're only getting one
Oh.
charge per guy, you might need 10 dudes to get there. I don't know how many they're going to give you.
this one's
I
not
fear
going
this
as
land
well.
Sickness will only deepen unless we do
I did tell you
something.
that was going to happen.
Well, my last one was actually pretty good. I was doing pretty well until I ran out of...
Disenchant.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
So do we know this guy?
Focus.
Like, before he turned awful? Because I just said something like I knew him.
You might. I don't know.
Interesting.
Bye.
A face like that almost
No,
makes me
thank
want help for
you.
free.
Okay, so
Almost.
right-click to engrave a skill gem. So now we have a choice. So this is
Murder!
the very new aspect of Path of Exile 2. So skill gems in Path of Exile 1 were predefined as to what they were, and you got them. You could get them as quest
Stop
rewards and
aiming
stuff,
the
and you
wrong
just
direction, my
pick
guy.
one, and then you'd go on, and you would equip those into sockets on armor. Now, sockets on armor are gone as far as skill gems are concerned, because they wanted to remove the issues of like
Wait a minute. I can edit.
being restricted from upgrading your armor because it no longer has the correct sockets for you to even equip your abilities anymore. They wanted to kind of move away from that circumstance. And so now skill gems themselves are the ones that have sockets for support gems. And
Ow!
so your character
I'm
has
sad.
like 10 skill slots or skill gem slots, which you socket
This
skill
is
gems.
pretty rude as the
and those
first
skill
boss
gems,
fight, yo.
you can socket in support gems. And so it seems like as you level up, you get access to higher and higher tier.
Yeah, see, I said something.
abilities.
I'm dodging already. Stop interrupting
Let's
me.
see. So, what have we got here? We've got fragmentation rounds we already have. We have armor-piercing rounds. Loads your crossbow with a clip of bolts that can be fired rapidly and break enemy armor.
I missed.
Okay.
Hello.
How do I interact? There we go.
Ow!
Break enemy armor. Some skills, items, support gems, and other effects can break armor, which lowers a target's armor by a specified amount.
Ow.
This brings the target's
gonna take
armor
that
value
one.
to 0. Their armor is fully broken for 6 seconds. Players break 3 times armor against normal monsters, and 2 times armor against magic monsters. Interesting. Armor break. So that's a new premise. Armor breaking was not a thing in Path of Exile 1. That's new.
I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Oh
It's
boy.
break
Oh
one
boy.
armor,
No, we
knocks
were doing
back
okay.
enemies. Okay, so then we also have perma. Gap is having a very different experience currently for me.
Pose in a meadow with birds, tweeting.
Well, I mean, it's not exactly a meadow, but it's pretty good.
Ow!
I pulled up your stream now. I'm watching you struggle a little bit.
We may have to. No, you're such a rude person.
That's funny. I definitely heard you react to that before I saw you get hit. I'm amused.
I may have this on the wrong button. Maybe if I. Oh no, please. No, please. No, please.
Again, you are all aboard the struggle bus over there.
I know. I'm not good at video games, bro.
They are asking more of you in this game than they did the last one. That is to be sure. Which I am of course thrilled about because I like harder games. Okay, so then we got permafrost.
Hang on.
bolts.
How do I bring up my?
Loads your crossbow with icy bolts that fragment and flight, damaging enemies on hit and in a small cone behind their final target. The icy coating on the bolts makes them extremely potent, freezing enemies. So this would actually apply the freeze that the fragmentation rounds.
Okay, we're gonna
If I wanted to
rotate
go
some
that
stuff around here.
Converts damage to cold, knocks back, 80% more freeze buildup, bolts shatter on impact, damage in a cone, multiple fragments can hit the same target, multiple fragments hitting a target simultaneously will combine their damage into a single hit.
Nope. I'm
Interesting.
dodging.
Fires 10 fragments per shot. Interesting. This is a phrasing. Any damage that isn't damage over time is hit damage. This is an interesting specification here. And then we've got grenades. I do love a grenade. I might be going the grenade right here. Fires a bouncing grenade that unleashes a devastating fire blast when its fuse expires. Grenade skills are only usable when wielding a crossbow. They have
We
cooldowns,
leave.
but generally
We
deliver
leave.
high damage.
We
and powerful
leave.
utility.
We leave.
Grenade skills have a fuse duration and will
Nope.
generally not explode until the fuse is expired, so they are strongest when you aim carefully and predict enemy movements. Cannot fork or chain. We gotta go with the grenade, man. That's cool. Okay, so then this doesn't require loading. This is... Oh, wait, no.
Oh, I
This is
hate
what
that one.
do. That is just actually...
Excuse me, I don't want to be
Not a
here.
good idea.
Okay, cool. Oh, you know
Oh,
what? I have it
okay.
checked.
Ow!
Wow, that
oh,
is
he
very
tracked
zoomed
me
out.
more than I
need
thought
to
he was
adjust
going
that
to.
zoom. Interface. Map zoom. Okay, that's better.
Well, he definitely dodged it. You're terrible.
I mean, here, can I... what is the button for that? It's normally S. What is the social
Ow.
button? It's J now, because S moves. And I can invite you to party. I don't know if I can actually enter your zone, though. No, you're on your
I'm
own.
on my own.
No,
Yep.
You've gotta adult your way out of it.
I hate it here. I haven't even got him to have.
All right, back to my stash and resolving. Okay, so these are essence.
This is so painful. No one's gonna want to see this.
You'd be surprised. People love misery.
Except this isn't good misery. This is like depressing miseries because I'm so bad at the game.
No, people like to watch the misery. Flask. Flasks. There we go. This is just an advanced one, right? It is.
I think my character knows this guy because he goes, Brannock, is that you?
That's interesting. Gems.
I got one of those too. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it's a number of total mana versus percentage. Because I use barely any mana, and it's like, hey, your mana's low. And I'm like, bro, I have almost full. What do you mean? Ow! I gotta get out of the way of that better. I even know it's coming, and I'm not properly anticipating how far he can turn. Nope, I don't want it.
Okay, so I guess we'll put Delirium as the only affinity that
No,
is
thank
not
you.
yet
No, thank you.
accommodated here.
Oh my god, why is it so wide?
There. And we've got just random stuff for random shit. You can't be here a while.
This is a bad one. This is a very bad one. I hate it here.
I'm very sorry.
This, I'm not doing good this time around. I hate you, sir, Brannock, whatever your face is.
All right. I mean, the game runs well, which is nice.
You're like vamping because I'm terrible at the game.
I'm what?
You're like, oh yeah, it runs good, the frame rate, you know?
Well, I mean, it does. I'm curious.
No! Leave me alone!
Oh, someone's got your
Just-
throw bell out.
Ah!
I'm a
No!
little bit annoyed that I missed those hands back item because I had not yet linked my Path of Exile account to my Twitch account when I watched the stream that you got those for. So I didn't realize I needed to. That's a bit of a bummer.
No! I cannot get out of the way of that, and that is so frustrating. He's got such predictable mutants, and like, why can't I move? Why can't I leave? Why am I terrible? I'm so happy!
Okay, not only does the health and mana balls reflect the mouse, it actually reflects all of the light points in the scene? That's crazy.
That's just showing off at this point.
I know. Like, I can see the waypoint light reflects off of it. This campfire. There's like a bunch of little ones. That's crazy.
I am dodging. Stop it.
Hold on, let me go over here.
Oh, that
provide.
friggin' attack. I'm gonna start swearing. I don't even swear.
You don't. Okay, you need to freaking calm down. I see you dodging like an absolute maniac. He telegraphs pretty hard.
I can also mute if I am disrupting your side.
No, I'm just sitting here. I'm just waiting on you, so I gotta
I
give
know.
advice now.
I'm so sorry.
There you go. See, you're doing much better now that you're a little controlled.
Ow. I don't want to die. You die first.
I can't actually do immediate call-outs because I'm watching on a delay, but like he has like 3 or 4 actual moves
Yes, and they're so obvious, and yet I can't leave.
That's right.
That one I can't get out of the way of, even when I know it's coming.
You panic roll pretty significantly sometimes.
Why? Every frickin' time he does that, it's wider than I expect.
Well, it does look like you're trying to dodge that a little bit early. See, that one was better. You know, like the 3 seconds ago that you did that.
Yeah, I did actually get out of the way of that one.
Another thing that you should pay attention to. So there's the little bar below his health, the yellow one that's building up. When that fills up, he ends up staggered, and so that's your opportunity to get some freebie hits in, because he's gonna be like dealing with being staggered. Okay, all right. And this is looking not too bad. You're getting there.
Ow.
So one thing I'm noticing is when he is doing his charge attack, you maintain distance even after you've sort of gotten out of the way of him moving, and you want to follow him in because he spends a lot of time recovering from that attack.
Okay.
So like, well, I say so like there, but I'm 3 seconds behind. So like, so he'll run off, get kind of hung up on a wall, and you could get in there behind him and hit him a few times.
Ow. Ooh, I'm gonna be so mad if I die right now.
Yeah, careful, not to get too greedy.
Oh.
I see why you groaned. Everybody watching my stream is like, "What are you doing?" I'm helping. I'm coaching. All right. You do have some. He might have just. He's very close to being snaggered. Snaggered? Oh, his stagger bar just went back down. Never mind.
No!
Damn, that was a pretty good run there, though.
That was better than I've done so far.
I do
but
notice
also,
that there are some enemies that have respawned behind you that you could probably go kill and potentially get a level, which might help.
Oh, yeah.
I can't actually see your XP bar, so I don't know how close you are to a level.
What's up, Prince? I'm here to reap your experience. What up?
They are not particularly kind to melee in this game.
No. No, they're not.
Although that guy was also not particularly kind to ranged. He definitely had abilities to take care of someone fighting at a distance. Right, actually, you know what? I could be looking at some of these freaking passives. What do we got here?
I forgot to link you in my stream description. I'm so sorry.
Oh, dear. Okay, so what do we got? We got two-handed weapon stuff.
I'll pop you in chat.
We got dual wield stuff. Ooh, increasing weapon swap speed. So that's new. So that helps you be more versatile more quickly. Some knockback. Increased grenade stuff. Okay. So there's specifically grenade stuff. Interestingly, I noticed they did not do masteries in the passive tree yet. If they actually go and do that. So I don't know if that's something they plan to do. Interesting. Element threshold.
The level of enjoyment I get from being able to say playing Poe 2 with Poe is like real high.
Good.
And like my little chat that I just pinned is like, check out Poe 2, playing Poe 2.
Fantastic.
It's like, yes.
Movement speed and attack speed if you've killed recently.
So enjoyable. All right, I've got you pinned now.
Cooldown recovery rate.
Okay, let's go die again.
So that's cool. cooldown recovery rates were not something in Path of Exile 1 that I think you could get directly on the passive tree. It was
We're
very,
already
very rare.
dodging.
So that's a little bit new. Increased attack speed while surrounded? What the hell does while surrounded mean? You are surrounded if there are at least 5 enemies within 3 meters of you. Huh.
Ow.
Well, that's interesting. Regenerate 2.5% of life per second while surrounded. Remarkable. Okay, we've got the bleeding is here still. Notably, we have some minion stuff down here. That's something that was not usually in this neck of the woods. Armor and evasion.
Poe has the entire tree memorized.
I'm vaguely, yes. I kind of do. Okay, so Life Leech is still down here.
When we played the first game
Whoever gets his
together,
lucky
I would just ask him what I should be getting.
Okay, we've got specific area damage stuff.
Ow.
Totems, that's similar. That was always here.
For
Iron
freak's
reflexes,
sake!
that's still here is the same. Evasion rating is extra armor. That's new. That's interesting. Ah, we still have jewel sockets. Okay.
This one is going so poorly. Just kill me. I'm gonna start over.
We also
Thank you.
have a
Come again.
attribute section here. +3 to all attributes.
I'm
Interesting.
so sad.
2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute.
Hey, friends.
10% increased attribute.
I'm here to shoot you again.
Interesting, interesting. Did you end up getting a level at all from the
Nope,
last
I'm back
play? Okay,
farming
so yeah,
again.
you can get that level. That would probably help. I don't know what you put your first passive point into, but
I did
I will-
armor.
yeah, so you get a little more damage. Or
Yep.
more armor, I suppose. But
If I'd had more damage, I might have won last time, actually.
Mhm.
Okay, energy
what-
shield does me no good, but I'll put them on. Thank you so much.
Sword damage, sword
What
stuff.
if we just... We'll just go backwards for a little bit. What's up? What's up, guys?
Interesting.
What's up?
Herald stuff. So this part of the tree never had Herald stuff before, and it was actually kind of a bummer at one point because I really wanted to use a lot of Herald stuff, but previously the only Herald stuff was actually up here somewhat. Well, up here, I say, as though this is all the same tree. In these neck of the woods up here. It was up in this corner here, if you wanted to do Herald
I'm
things.
here for a level. What's up?
And so that's now, I mean, that alone, by having sort of a second section of some of this stuff in a totally different area of the passive tree, already is dramatically increasing your variability in what you can do with builds, which is very exciting. Attack damage, penetrating
I hear it.
elemental, increased chance to do ailments, increased elemental damage with attack skills during flask effects. Charms? Charms? I'm sorry, what? Charms are protected. Oh, that kind of charms. Not an offensive charm. I forgot. Charms are protective trinkets that you can equip that automatically trigger a defensive effect when a specific condition is met. Similar to flasks, charms require charges to trigger it. Charm charges can be regained by killing monsters, granting charges equal to half of the monster's power. Checkpoints and wells completely recharge charms when activated. So, charms are what fill the gap between what you used to use flasks for in Path of Exile 1, and now that they removed most of your flasks. Charms fill the gap.
Good to know. Okay,
Which
I think
is
that
just
checkpoint just refilled my flask,
dramatically-
and I tried to get the one near the bad guy to refill the flask, and it didn't. So
maybe it was because it has to be a new checkpoint to
Well, I'm going backwards. I guess it
that's like it
is
not your most
unloading and-
recently
yeah.
touched checkpoint. So you can't go out of boss arenas and get your vial. Like, it specifically disallows you from doing that.
Yeah. Which
Evasion rating if
is
you
sad
continue-
for me.
Well, yeah.
It makes sense,
specifically
but
trying
I'm
to make
bad.
it easier. They're specifically trying to stop you from doing that.
But I'm bad at the game.
Okay, So you can still search over here. Excellent. Here's our accuracy node.
It's always zombies.
Break. Oh, increasing your ability to break armor. So deal physical damage and break a bunch more armor. Interesting, interesting. Increased. Yep. Okay. Symbolized last time. Ally. Ooh, interesting. That is a straight up aura in the form of a passive. Allies in your presence have 6% increased attack speed.
Ooh.
That's just a passive that increases. Okay, what does presence mean? I heard this term before.
That's the wrong button. Goodbye.
Your presence is an area. Hey, priestess, how's it going? Your presence is an area around your character within which certain effects, such as many auras, are applied. By default, this has a 6-meter radius. The size of this area can be modified by presence area modifiers, but not by skill area modifiers. We're doing a little bit of chillaxing right now, because Kappa
I'm struggling
on the struggle bus.
I'm struggling so hard. I'm fighting for my life.
We're waiting for her to kill the very first boss so that we can continue on with the game.
Fighting for my life.
I'm also sorry to hear that things are shit for you, but getting better. Clearly you are not alone in some capacity, as Kappa is filling that role here as well.
Fighting for my life.
Likely not as shit, because it can't be that shit. We're just playing a video game. But regardless, she do be struggling. I would like to point out that I did not die on the first boss, because I am great.
Shut up, you.
I am great. Okay, so we got a lot of projectile damage and
Excuse me? Okay.
Got bleed, blind here as well. Specifically lightning damage. Oh, interesting. So there are some interesting connections happening to travel through this tree. I did not expect this to connect down here.
Ouch.
Okay, so what else are we working with here? Let's take a look at
Ow, I got wedged.
Side of the things.
We're doing terrible.
Damage.
No!
Second level yet?
No, but
Bummer.
I ran out of bad guys. Once they reload, I'll go get them. We're just suffering.
Oh, you have some energy field. Did you get a new piece of equipment while you were out there?
I got energy shield gloves.
I mean, that might help. That's a little bit of damage that will regenerate and that will not be lost permanently.
No.
So.
No.
I didn't get any armor by the time I fought that guy, man. I was freaking roughing it. You are out of flash.
There it is. There it is. I'm sad. Wolf!
Apparently, also, by the way, when dying in a party, I believe you can actually go and revive your party member now.
Ooh. That's
and
exciting.
The length of time it takes to revive your party member increases based on the number of times they've gone down. Since the last checkpoint, specifically.
Oh, okay.
And so that is the balancing point, because of the fact that now, if everybody dies out of a map, you lose the map, right? Like, you don't just get to go back in. Then how that gets balanced out is you can revive your ally if you're, like, in a boss fight. So just not one single death does not just remove you
Looking at
from
myself in
the map.
OBS because my game is loading. It's been so long since I've streamed. Look at me, I'm so beautiful.
It has been some time.
I'm so pretty. Why?
Okay, so here we have...
My capture doesn't like when I
area.
move around like that. But I'm gorgeous.
How? Yeah, I don't... Block
Beep, beep, beep,
cannons.
beep, beep,
Blocking
beep.
completely prevents damage and incoming strike.
Am I getting dumped from the game? Am I getting
Stun,
kicked?
freeze, and other debuffs. That is the possibility.
Ow.
Take any stun, freeze, and other debuffs from the blocked hit. You can't block. While
They're like,
stun
you've been
is
trying too
frozen.
long. Let's get somebody better in here. Bye.
Some skills used by bosses cannot be blocked. These are indicated by a red glow and audio cue during the windup of the skill. Interesting. Unblockable hits.
My little blinky forehead thumbprints. Adorable.
Oh, here's some that are not any stats. These are specifically strength. And- okay, so the few things that you can find that are a specific stat seem to be more efficient to get that
We're
stat.
still loading.
Which makes sense. It's like 8,
We're
8,
still
8,
loading.
8, 25.
Still loading. If I could remember how to turn my wings on, I would. So we're just vibing. We're just hanging out in the vibes.
Compute. Are there big
I'm
any
stuck
attribute nodes?
in the
They
loading
are
screen.
Small.
Let's watch Poe play with the loading. What is this?
Passive tree.
Passive tree. Lovely.
Interesting. So it appears that
Trapped in the loading
they have removed.
screen.
So in Path of Exile 1,
What are you gonna do
commonly
about
you would
this?
have little nodes of like plus 30 to a stat that would be typically an off stat. So like in the intelligence area, you'd find a little spot that had like a plus 30 strength and a plus 30 dexterity to help sort of, yep, you're now offline.
No.
help fill gaps because it would be difficult to get that other stat when you're trying to like.
Ooh, that
but you're
character
not, like,
select
out,
screen's
out.
pretty. No, it didn't boot me all the way out. I didn't have to do the queue
Yeah,
again.
there you go.
It's nice that it can tell the
And
difference.
it would appear that those are gone,
All right.
and you simply have
We're gonna go fight
that
these
kind
guys.
of solved
What's up?
by any attribute options. Oh, that's the other thing, is when you get like disconnected, they put you back at your checkpoint instead of like the very beginning of whatever freaking area you're
Yeah,
at. The
that was
checkpoints,
nice.
broadly speaking, make life a lot easier. They also talked about how that was intended to help solve some of the issue they'd have with people sort of bouncing off the game and quitting would be because they might come back after an extended break, and then since it always would start them back in town, they wouldn't know what they were doing or where they were going or which waypoint was the most recent, like what they were trying to accomplish.
Man, they got deep into the user experience.
They
That's
absolutely
cool.
did.
That is
I
very cool.
respect the shit out of them for all of that, and not only that they did that, they talked about all of it. Like they did
Yeah.
interviews talking about all of this stuff, and it's so interesting to me because I work in software
What'd I get?
quality, so I'm not
We
making
got
games, but
boots.
this is still the sort of things that we talk about, think about, try to convince people to. Do you have an uncut skill gem? What is that
no,
in your
I
inventory?
I have a second one.
What is the ball? Why are you not using your other
it's
skill?
it's the same skill. Relax. I've got it right here. Rolling slam, rolling slam. It's the same skill.
Why do you have two of the same?
It dropped again. I don't know.
Oh, weird.
Stop yelling at me.
Hey, I'm just making sure you're using all your tools.
I just got boots.
I swear.
The armor 22, 19 to max life, 6% fire
Okay, that
resist,
should
and I got a
dramatically
level.
help.
So everybody relax.
This is the time. Spend your
Okay, we
passive
got
point.
plus 20 to armor attribute. Okay, let's increase the melee damage and see if that gives me some traction. What hood?
You got a little more life and a little more
I got geared up.
armor. And
All
at least you got a
right.
hat.
I got hat. The
I
shoes
literally,
are really.
Oh, no. I have boots now. I do have some boots that the boss dropped. That's literally
and
the
pets and
only
boots and
piece of gear that I have, aside from my
Yes,
crossbow.
yes, you're so good at
Boots.
this.
I am. It is true. That's not really what I was talking about, but I just got jack shit. Is really, which of
Well,
course.
I went back through the level a minute ago,
Yeah.
and the chest had reset, and
This sort of helps validate our thinking that this game is just a little bit closer to the ruthless mode than
yeah.
original standard, because loot
Are
is...
you gonna do the thing? You
tight.
usually do the thing. I was waiting for you to do the thing, and now you're not doing it, and I look stupid.
Loot do be tight. All I've got is this extra lesser life flask. What happens if I try to sell... What do I get for selling?
Who knows what prizes await later?
Buy or sell items?
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Okay, so this guy gives gold
Bye
for
then.
selling. Does everybody give gold for selling?
How can I
buy
help?
or
Take a
sell?
look.
Maybe.
Okay.
Can be spent at vendors. Okay, so I guess the vendors function on gold.
Okay, the regular attack does a lot more damage now. Like, noticeably more damage.
There you go.
Excuse me.
We're getting there. I would come help if I could, but I simply cannot. You know what? While you're fighting a good fight, I'm gonna run to the bath. Well, actually, you know what? I'll wait and watch, and then since you'll have town things to do.
Ow!
I do feel like you are taking also noticeably less damage, or at least as a percentage of your health, it is noticeably.
The boots are doing work.
Yeah, he's close to getting stunned again.
Ow.
Honestly, the energy shield is actually kind of doing you favors too. Okay, no,
Ow.
you fall back every time you get stunned. You gotta read the stagger meter. Like, that's your window of opportunity to lay the smackdown on him. You definitely have him this time, though. Look at him. You got health. There you go.
Ooh! Okay.
There you go. I knew you could do it.
I don't know what I said, but I said something to him like I knew him, and I have a belt. Oh, it's got charm slots on it. Ooh, increased life recovery from flasks. That's pretty good.
Oh, the charm slots
Rawhide.
on the belt. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's
What
where
is
they
this?
live.
What's happening here?
I don't
Oh,
know.
it's my belt charm slots. That's absolutely what that is. Okay. Okay. Hello.
All right, now we're in business. Now we can actually party up. Okay, now you can do.
Thanks for just watching me die millions of times from inside
let me
your.
pop over
you could have
here.
shot him with an arrow. You could have thrown rocks at him. It's like that time watched
no,
watched
did I
me
make
die to
it?
that chicken when all I wanted him to do was dump lava on it. But
Hey,
no.
that was funny as hell. I stand by my decision there. that was so damn funny.
Now my throat hurts. A bastion of hope
Oh,
for those who
I
survive.
might be getting disconnected now. I tried to load into your instance of the town. Let me see if.
Speaking
what
of
they've
chicken.
been saying. Let me see.
Did he
here.
just say, "Father, you're alive" to me? Is that what you said to
We're
me?
aware of players being unable to claim their Steam keys due to the Path of Exile website being down. Our website team currently has this as their top priority and have a plan of action to restore this service to allow you to play the game. Huge thanks for the grace being displayed by those affected. There you go, Seaweaver, if you're still around. They know. They're on it. They're doing their best. We should have a fix out soon for players purchasing Path of Exile 2 through Steam being unable to log in.
Ooh.
For anyone who purchased Path of Exile 2 on Steam, we've resolved the issue, and the purchase queue should be processed in about 15 minutes. All right, they're making progress. They're doing great. So, okay, you know, something I will definitely give them credit for right now is, like, yeah, there's a little bit of instability around logging in, getting disconnected and stuff, but, like, while playing, game is solid, like, rock solid. Like, the game is working, and the network concerns are not causing like direct moment to moment frustration in playing the game. And so good for them. Like, good job. Their preparations and planning are working out. So thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's sad. The Brannick guy out in the, I did know him. And he dead and rose up as a zombie. Apparently he was a kind man. That's so sad. I'm talking to Renly. I think he knew me. I think I'm known in this town. This character is known in this town, I think. They keep advancing and I keep hitting the... Yeah, they know me. Chicken in. It looks so dark on screen. Can anybody even see what's going on in stream? This guy has a good voice.
Ah, damn, they did boot me all the way to the login, though.
Oh, no.
Oh. It's fine. I don't know if they knew that I'd gotten past the queue once before or what, but right in I go. Maybe there's no queue right now. Maybe they're just crushing it.
How do I sell you items?
There's buy or sell option. All right.
Oh.
J. Party. Drink water.
Yeah, I think my character is known here.
That's interesting.
That guy was like, we were so worried about you when they came to get you.
That's actually kind of interesting because I didn't even like register the idea that the reason they were talking to me the way that they were is because my class is the mercenary. Because they talked to me about someone who like is skilled in dealing with violence and like all of that stuff. Can I have him repeat? Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at introduction. Because,
Oh,
he said
also, I forgot
like,
that he's got a bunch of other stuff to talk about.
We
I forgot I was going to, like,
strength.
listen to them to say things.
Renly's the name.
what do I do with this uncut skill
The
gem?
violence.
the
Click
quest
it,
item.
There in the river
and it will
banks is
give
any
you
sign.
a skill. You
Right.
select which skill.
The Count's justice.
Yeah, it's like, Renly's the name. You're skilled with violence. Like,
Place is
you're a
something mile away
violence
from any- I'll smith for you
dealer.
what I can.
If you'll
you're
bend
willing
your
to bend
violence
your
toward our
violence.
defense. It's like,
It's a shame what happened to old Brannock.
I forgot,
He was a
they have
kind
other
man in
conversation
life,
topics
but I
because I've
can't
ignored
say
them
I miss
forever
the
in Path
creature he
Exile 1.
became. Oh, he tried to
Question.
Yeah,
find his way
that's
in
what you're
for
talking
5
about,
full
'cause he's a
days.
There are
But he
tabs
rose
on
again.
this? How do I, like, hold
We
this
thought
in
we were
place
done
so I
for.
can select...
But then
Oh, I
you
hit
came
Alt.
along, and I'm glad you did.
Yeah, Alt lets you
Interesting.
mouse over, and I think, broadly speaking, Shift seems to let you compare two things if you want to.
This
Select
part of Farrell
skill
has
to
been a
play
fair home
video.
For many in this of my generation. The clans didn't always get along, but we had to settle our feud when the
talks.
Eternals laid their savage boot upon us. We weren't able.
I don't know.
Renly's the
Nope,
well,
nope,
I'm
nope,
Smith.
nope.
This part of Farrell has been a fair. We weren't able to
say?
take part in the Bloody Flowers Rebellion, but we had our share of conflict with them here.
That is
Their
so
rules run over the
slick.
top of ours, fighting us
The, like,
with a
tutorial
war of
videos
stone.
in game and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, this place was never meant to house this many people, especially not the sick and injured. But there's
Okay,
nowhere
this
else
was
to
not
go.
working. But still.
The monsters creeping out of the forest keep us locked within these wooden walls, and the Count's tyranny has made outlaws of everyone here. So nobody's coming to save us.
I
don't
did
have the
not
heart to tell the others I don't see a way to
see what the
survive.
indicator was. I could
put
not
on a
tell.
brave face, but it's the truth. If you find a pint out there, do bring it.
That seems like a lot. I'm gonna pick.
Renly's
Wait,
alright.
I am currently using
Only man in
a
the village that
club.
didn't run me out of town
Is that a
whenever he saw me.
mace?
Yeah,
Well,
should be a
maybe
mace.
it's because he didn't have a daughter to
I
protect.
don't know what I want to use long term. Actually, probably a sword coming soon.
This
Okay.
is a wooden tomb.
I'm gonna pick
If you
earthquake.
care to see it objectively.
Or our
We're not
swords
quite
coming
there
soon.
yet, but
They're no
food supply
swords.
is dwindling.
That's what it said
I've
in the
seen what
skill
others
gem
Gotcha.
thing.
Okay, so yeah, definitely.
I don't know if
don't
that's
want
because
it.
I don't have them
Not the
or.
ones
No,
that
I
give
think it's
us
because they haven't put the sword skills in yet.
Later.
Okay. So then
Sorry,
I
I was
put
just...
this
He doubts
here,
himself, but I know he will find a way to
and
protect
then I
us.
put earthquake
He
somewhere.
is a good man, and I am thankful for his
I'm
presence.
like moving things around
many
to
ways,
figure out the best
He reminds me of my father.
place to stick things. I don't know if middle button's going to be a good spot for shield, but I'm having trouble sticking it places.
Friendly brings the strength.
Okay.
And I'm doing my best to keep spirits raised with my songs.
And it's the same
is the only
place.
thing
I
we have
forgot
now.
about that. Like this,
But it's in
or no,
short
it's not.
supply.
It's a different place. The layout's just similar.
What do you talk about?
This isn't Lion's Eyes Watch.
No, yeah, it's just in essence, it's similar. Because I believe the way it's tied together is
So many stash tabs.
in Path of Exile 1, right? The League right now is the Settlers of the Kalgur. I believe where those ships and stuff are going, Kalgur might be where we are now. Path of Exile 2, I think, is there. And so I think
Okay.
that was sort of the transition point, is like Settlers of Kalgur is related to us going to Kalgur. All right, I'm going to go into the next area and wait for you.
Okay. I have so many flasks. Or tabs, rather.
You don't have very many flasks, in fact. Interesting. A sickness has befallen Ogham. Ogham? There's little area sort of pop-ups at the top that have little subtitles that help build the world. That's a thing that they've added that didn't exist before, so I'm gonna try to keep track of those. Okay, so how does this work? Cool. Nice. Huh? Oh. My buttons are changed because I reconnected that thing. Okay, there we go.
What is this one? Currency.
Let me see. How can I look at the skills panel beforehand?
So I have like 21, I think it said. Stash tabs.
Oh. They got rid of town portal scrolls. Now there is just the little create a town portal button. Which, okay, actually, all of the metallic UI elements reflect your mouse point light.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm now realizing. Because if you mouse over the create portal to town, it also shimmers. And you can actually see it on the crescent moon next to it. That's freaking wild. What an incredible touch of detail that nobody needed. Like, nobody at all needed that to happen. But I'm kind of
I love it.
happy
There's
it's
cows too. I feel like we never really saw animals in towns, but it makes sense.
Yeah, the town's a little more
Towny.
living. My stupid town portal just keeps freaking out as I stand next to it. Let me move it over here so it's around. Stop hassling me.
Her hair's cool.
The Kiwi Brigade. Kiwi Brigade. The Kiwis make noise. I've also generally turned the sound up much more than I usually play Path of Exile 1 at, just so that I can...
I usually have Path of Exile 1 down real low.
Yeah, I was like, I want to hear the sounds. I want to hear what things are going on. The music,
Okay,
the new...
I actually said stuff back. That's cool. Okay, a well. This is where we would refill all our stuff. Cool.
Correct.
Proclamation. Ooh.
Be friends.
Interesting. There's a portal on the ground. Moo cows and
Yep,
chickens.
all the stash tabs are here.
Renly.
Actually, that's not true. Not all of them are here. This actually kind of works out because if I plan on generally emphasizing on Path of Exile 2, the only new stash tab that I need actually is the Delirium stash tab because several of the other ones are not in yet, and that would leave me with all of the unique sort of customized stash tabs.
Okay, so Renly. Did Renly talk to you when you came into town?
Yeah.
He's my father.
Oh.
And
well, damn.
the guy yelled at me when I came in. He sounded like we need help, and I was like, "What a weird specific thing to yell at me," because I walked up to your place. But I'm his foundling, and he calls me his son.
Well, there
So
you go.
I have like an intimate connection with this village. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is definitely
Actually,
different from.
That's way more
the
tied
first
into
one.
the world.
Oh yeah, what does the world map screen look like?
And he seems like a
there.
good guy based on what everything else is saying about him.
Oh, interesting. There's a much more detailed world map screen. It's actually a 3D environment too.
That's grim.
That's Clearfell encampment.
So essentially, this
in
whole town
Clearfell.
has been rendered outlaws based on the terrible Count Ogrim, who sounds a little bit like the sheriff of Nottingham or something.
Yeah, that's fair.
And they're running out of food.
I like that there's little flavor text at every location. The riverbank, dregs and filth from the manor gather in silence. The town, walls of wood strain against the tide as death knocks thrice. Clearfell, a wounded lamb,
Hey, I found
plays
you!
host to an infection. Hello. We have arrived.
Weak animal!
Man, that is a much delayed second part of that attack. It is very long.
That's the same with my grenades. Like, I like that they're trying to drag combat into a little bit of a slower sort of experience.
I got chainmail. That sounds like a gun.
I
Why
know.
does it sound like a gun?
The sound design is just like wild.
Waypoint.
Whoa, look at that vile hag.
Oh, she creepy.
I know. I left her alive just so you could look at it.
It's like the ring.
Yeah.
I almost took a swing at you.
Yeah, did you not add the health bars overhead?
I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. I went through and looked at all the health bars. Hey! Notice of criminality.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there
logging
and
site.
convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see
Oh,
fit.
poor
But
Puppo.
bring their
I
bodies
know.
back to the manor.
Goggles roughing it.
That sounds worse.
He's been particularly bad today.
Or poor old man.
I know. I just yelled moron at that guy.
There's hermit garb over here. What? I don't want that. Okay, I learned a thing. For a second, I was like, am I doing that? Then I'm like, no, I have to move.
Nope. Time to go. I feel compelled to search every inch of the areas, you know.
I'm moving so slow.
These grenades are kind of interesting because they do have collision, but they don't explode on impact. So like, they'll just bounce off.
So they're just like bouncing
foes.
off people.
Yeah.
I just tried to kill your pets. I'm so sorry.
Not the kiwis. Oh, waypoint. I'm glad
I
we
said
came back
that
on
earlier. You didn't listen
No,
to
I
me.
apparently missed that.
I said waypoint and there's a burrow and you just didn't care.
I must have been distracted by it. That might have been when I was
That was
distracted
the
by
vile
vile
hag. Yeah, it was.
Here, let's go into the burrow. It's a side area. Idiot! I'm so... I'm such an asshole. I just yell insults as I kill people. Like, moron, idiot.
Dirty job.
My man, you are not an
Should've asked for
intelligence
more.
character. You're not standing on any high ground here. The tunnels of a tormented creature.
Mud. Did that say simulation?
Simulacrum.
Simulacrum. Flesh larva. Disgusting.
Don't love the name.
No. Oh.
Oh,
I meant-
simulacrum. They're stuck into the walls.
Out of mana.
He is facing you. What are you talking about? Oh. Why am I green? I'm green?
Poison.
Why was I green?
That's poison, I'm sure.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
I know. He's had a bad day.
Poor baby. I hate that for him.
I know. I do too. There's just nothing we can do to help him.
Yeah.
We tried literally everything.
You caught 80,000 other health problems trying to fix that problem, so
We
it's not like you haven't
sure
tried. Like... Ooh, armor gloves. Are any of these gloves helpful to you?
I mean, this way, Grace is a great game. It's a great club.
Ooh. I will have to put down my...
Shield. That's not really the right thing, but I'm gonna use it anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna use this. I do have to get rid of my shield, but I'm not doing great managing it anyway. So do you have to engrave the level 1 to get past it? Or is the levels more about something
We will have
else?
to get higher tier uncut skill gems to get the higher levels. Because you can see it's uncut skill gem level 1 creates a skill gem up to level 1.
I see.
All right, let me take a hot minute and get up and let the dog out.
Okay.
He's wandering about and is a little bit frowny. I'll be right back.
Poor BB. I'm eating a cookie. Oh, well, I'm doing that. Let me find the interface. Show mini life bar. Oh, it counts your out. I see. It said above NPCs, but that's super misleading because Poe is not an NPC. He is in fact a player character. but it has lumped him in with that. Okay. No wonder I didn't see it. Hi, post chat. We've got some good. It is good sound design. You can hear stuff. I wonder if those are pet noises or if it's... Ah! Did he just eat something? I think it is the pet making that noise. It is! Did they make noises in the first one? That's so fun. They scream. Scream! Ah, I think it eats something. I unzoomed. I missed it. It does. Look, he's pulling a worm out of the ground. Ah! Ah! That idle animation is really fun. Oh, I accidentally... Oops. I accidentally hit a shortcut and OBS thought it was for him. It's not for you, OBS. I think I probably have to be in town to turn my pets on. The whole, like, pointing the mouse where do you want to look thing is taking a minute for me to get used to. I've never been good at games where you can strafe. I'm just not that skilled at it. Look at me spin, I'm a ballerina. I wonder if kiwis actually sound like that. Is that a kiwi sound? It's kind of intense if that's the case. I've got so many windows open right now. Do I need all these windows open? I'm gonna do a little wander. Nice. Oh, you can see. Oh yeah, he's throwing stuff at me. Interesting. I want health. I want health, recover, regen, whatever you want to call it. No, no spitting poison. Bad. Nice. Ow. The gold is nice because I think you can just walk over it. I don't think you have to pick it up like everything. Interesting thing about gold is that it actually in Path of Exile 1 got introduced stop making me poisoned in like the most recent. Stop, I thought you died. Get out of here. Ooh, a locker. In the most recent league, which was like a build your own town type of thing. Oh, we didn't like that. Murder. So it's interesting in this to see it from the start, but I don't think you're building a town in this one yet. I mean, you could, who knows, but I haven't seen it yet. So I wonder if it's got buying power for armor and stuff, which it didn't in the last one. You had to use your, like, I guess you'd call it crafting materials. Your refinement materials was currency. Like your scrolls of identification, wisdom scrolls, counted as a currency. It felt more like a bartering system because it was things and not money that you were trading. I got a level. Oh, there's a checkpoint over here. I don't actually want to advance. I'm just scoping stuff out while Poe takes the dog out. Ah! Murder! Man, they just jump right out at you. I haven't been paying attention to see if you can tell. Like, do we think that's a thing? No. Let's look at the walls here. Do we know what they look like? Anybody want to pop out at me? Okay, there's the checkpoint again. You pop out at me? I want to see if you can tell on the wall where they're standing. Or if they just up here. Okay, well, you're not who I wanted. No, I wanted to see you pull off the wall. Is this a lesser life flask? It is. I don't care about that. It's nice not to have to collect 70 billion of those. Stop with your little poison spitting ways. Ooh, I got a lot of stuff out of that. Something is Oh, I wasn't looking. Could you tell? Was he on the wall in a way that you could see? I was paying attention to the stuff I picked up. Depression. Wait, I need to find Poe. I wandered way farther than it felt like I wandered on the... No, I wanted to see you come out of the wall. Sometimes I walk backwards because I forget I have to point at myself. Okay, Bo. Is that a thing you need? Armor 29. Ooh, baby. Yes. This interface is very confusing to me. So long attack time, 9 mana. Does it say DP? It doesn't really say DPS on here, which I'm used to it saying. Who knows how much damage it does? Not me.
All right, our turn.
Welcome back. I went and I
Partially.
found a crossbow. Is it the same crossbow you have? And then also, is that shabby hood helpful to you? Because I found a helmet. Oh, I need to use my passive skill.
Crossbow, it is the same that I've got.
+5 to any attribute? What?
Yeah, so I was mentioning that before. So like they've changed it so that the attributes, for the most part, are pick your own adventure.
Interesting.
So you don't have to go gallivanting off to find something to fill that need.
We also determined that that sound is your kiwis screaming, and I wondered if kiwis actually sound like that.
They
and
do.
Also, if
do.
you watch their animation, idle animation, he eats worms.
Yeah, kiwis just sound like dinosaurs.
Makes sense.
They just do.
It's like cassowaries. They're basically dinosaurs. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
come on, man.
Oh.
Metal band.
Yeah, I took this opportunity to grab a snack and feed
I was
the
gonna
dog.
say, get a snack.
Poking outside. Hold on, let me turn off the light. Be right back.
Okay.
I turned on the light to feed the dog, and, well, the dog's now concluded eating. Okay. See if I can manage to focus on the game for a little while longer. Or if Doggo is going to be continually...
Oh, you can
a
see
pain
that
in
my
ass.
other two pets are in use on my Path of Exile 1 character. Interesting. Interesting.
Okay. Whoops. There we go.
My captions are off. Why are my captions off? Man, I don't have time to troubleshoot that. That's dumb. Dinks.
I can't have captions.
Boo.
Yeah, I would have to have normal delay, which is like 20 seconds plus on stream.
That's
if I
so
wanted to
long.
have- And it doesn't make any sense, because it's still the Google service that Twitch plugin uses, but Google itself apparently can't do it for YouTube. Freaking dumbass.
Or it's some way to encourage people to use the longer delay,
I guess.
which also is stupid. Like, accessibility should not be a bargaining chip
Uh-huh.
for that, if that's the case.
Okay, misery.
Take that.
Really? They call it a crossbow, but it is definitely just a gun.
It's a gun. It's wild. I tried to swing at your pet again.
Interesting. That's pretty.
I had
effective
somebody
little
come to look at
combo.
my fridge today, BT does.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
Well, he was like, yeah, it's definitely this, but they bought the wrong compressor, so I'm gonna have to come back. Like, they ordered parts so they would be able to fix it now, and they ordered the wrong part. So
Cool. Love that.
I love great. So I still have no fridge. But
That
my
sucks.
house was clean today. Someone also came to clean the house, and so like they put new sheets on my bed, and everything's clean, and I didn't have to do it. And
I should have grabbed a drink water. I have water, but water doesn't have flavor.
I like how you're running around backwards. You can tell when we haven't like straightened out our cursor and we're running around because we just run backwards.
Honestly, what that means is you can tell when I'm doing something else with my right hand, like when I'm eating, because I'm used to this kind of movement broadly. So I usually point the right direction. But if I'm like snacking on something, it means my hand is not on the mouse.
I did take the opportunity, since my fridge was empty, to have the person who cleaned my house clean my fridge. Because I'd cleaned the freezer, but hadn't had time to do the inside of the fridge, so that was nice.
Oh, checkpoint we were at.
Yeah, I think we actually, if we're actually looking at like where we want to advance, it's over to the west.
Oh, I see.
Because there's another checkpoint over there that I came across while I was wandering around. Another checkpoint. Oh, this seems like
a big. Yep.
Yep.
Bigger than I expected.
Talking a lot about corruption now.
Yeah, corruption's a core thing to the end game.
Ow.
Need more time.
Whoa, no.
Hey, yeah! I lost track of his mouth.
Look out!
The tail? Oh, I see. Ow, ow. Ow, the tail is mean. What is happening?
Hey, yo, hey, watch out.
Ow.
Ow! Slap me right in the mouth. Okay.
That tail is bad news. I can't decide if we can hit the tail or the...
I don't think so. I think it's
moving-
just a threat.
Yeah, roving map threat. Ow, stop shooting me.
Well, it's kind of an interesting map threat because of the way that it, like, actually connects to the other places, so you know where it's going technically.
Ish, yeah.
Look out!
No. My dude just said the tail is weak. I think.
Is it?
Oh no, he said the tail, and then he said weak.
Dodge this!
Somebody has just joined our party.
Yeah, that's the thing that I mentioned earlier.
Not yet.
That's the thing that can just happen.
I don't know how to talk to people. I'm dead.
Need a sec.
You're like dead?
Yeah.
Can I not revive you still?
It says wait for party members to revive you.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I know. Take your time. I don't know how it works. Look at this, like, Death plays a violin on this card. That's pretty cool.
These stupid ads that I cannot get rid of fast enough. Freaking go away. Got it.
I'm alive! Run away! Oh my god, that poison is so bad.
I got the wrong way. Alright, I need to just stop freaking getting fancy with the shotgun and explosive and shit. Shoot him consistently. Damn you, tail.
No, no, no.
Ow. Bro, this is an early game boss. They have gone wacky with this shit. Oh my god.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
This really is the freaking Dark Souls of ARPGs. Like, they are so over the top with this shit.
Ay, ay, ay.
Shot! Look out!
No tail. Okay, that was rude.
Gotta watch for those spawn points, man. Holy
Baby.
freaking unique, though.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's like you're being pummeled. That was awesome. That freaking
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It just was pointing at it, and I didn't.
Absolutely
read before I did
sick
what it
as
pointed
shit.
at. Did you go back to town?
no, I didn't.
Okay.
I got an orb of transmutation.
Nice. I got a level 2 uncut skill gem.
And that allows you to upgrade one of yours, because I guess it's not till rank 3 that we actually get a new ability. So this would level up the skill from 1 to 2. That's how leveling works now. It doesn't go level up with your experience. It levels up when you find higher tier skill gems and then apply them to the...
Okay. Should we go see if our friend need help?
No.
No.
He's not even in the same instance.
No, he's not.
Oh, it is super confused. It says you are not in this party. Yeah, that doesn't know what the hell's going on with that guy.
Oh, I should refill my health. I have like barely a sliver in there.
Yeah, you do. All right, what skill do I want to level up? I mean, I like the shotgun. I really like the grenade though as well. It does increase attack damage if I get it that way.
Are you eating apples, carrots? Sounded like a carrot.
Eating carrots, yeah.
Yeah. I don't have any fridge, so I don't have anything to snack on. I have stuff in a cooler, but I'm wary about keeping it very long because it's like, it's a cooler. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to be healthier, so we're snacking on carrots.
I wish I liked carrots.
What?
I wish I liked carrots.
I do. I like carrots. Oh, welcome back, Wayne.
Welcome back, Winnie. It's very dark.
I really like their little tongue-in-cheek response to the fact that they know that parties are messy right now because people are joining random ones, and they're just like, consider this a feature to make groups more social. Like,
Practice
okay.
your social skills.
Or just ignore them entirely.
This guy did name himself like what he is a little bit. I had to make my first character Kistrak. That's my OG character name from a couple games. So we gotta bring him in.
Oh, am I gonna actually get to load out of here?
I'm sleepy. Chimichangas. Oh, baby. Mexican food sounds so good. I actually haven't eaten that much today.
I don't think I'm gonna load. I had a little microwave, like frozen
The screen is
frozen
taking a
meal
minute.
guy just before stream to get myself primed for as long as possible. So now
Like I snacked right as stream was starting for you, but Other than that, I've had like a breakfast croissant. And I drank a thing of protein Kool-Aid.
Protein Kool-Aid. Honestly, I wish the diet I was supposed to be on was as easy as just eating a shit ton more protein.
Well, it started that way. It's morphed like increased fiber, cut down on carbs.
Well, yeah.
More protein. I'm also on like cholesterol meds though, and you're trying to do that without meds, so that makes a difference. We're old now. Things are falling apart.
Not that I necessarily mind the food suggested with a Mediterranean diet. It's really just the degree of convenience. Like, it's not
rough,
convenient. Yeah. Like, I just want it to be more convenient. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stand up for a minute.
Well, yeah, I might as well. The freaking
this
loading
is loading.
Yeah, so that's really the only persistent challenge I see right now with the game in its current early access state. Likely due to the significant hit that the servers are taking with so many people trying to access it that sometimes loading just fails. It recovers fairly gracefully, but it does take time. On the upside of that, though, individual areas are sort of a healthy size. Like, they're not tiny little spaces that you poke through and then immediately come out of. Like, we spent a decent chunk of time in that mud burrow. Granted, part of it was me standing around, but it was pretty good size. With a wild boss fight at the end.
Yeah, that boss fight was pretty nuts.
Like, no joke. They are not kidding around with this shit. No, I got the boot.
Same.
But I can
at the same time, actually.
Just join right back in. I don't love that they joined me back into the mud barrow, though. Damn it. Random guy is still here. Get out of here. Okay, so if I wander out here... Oh, no. I got my carrot and my dip. Get out of there. Okay, well...
Goodbye?
It just removed me from the party. That was actually my next guess, was, hey, can I just leave the party? Then we can reform the party. You'll need to join my...
I did join.
No, the zone. Because we're in different instances.
Do you want me to try to jump to you? I'll try to jump to you.
Yeah. Try to jump to me, see how that goes.
Fingers crossed, everybody!
Alright.
We did it! I say as I swing because I'm trying to move with my mouse. Excuse you, sir. Ooh, orb of augmentation. That's exciting. Who's talking and saying things like my prince? What is happening?
Bera of the Rotten Pack. Probably her. I got you.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, good. Random boss.
So creepy.
Ooh, Frosty. Oh, ow.
I don't think I want to... Ow, wow.
Okay.
Ow, wow. Excuse me?
She's staggered. Jumping wolf.
Whoa, spikies. Leave him alone, you bad wolf. Oh. Get out of here.
No. Yep. Nope.
Got it.
the fact that she yells rotten kind of makes me think of.
I think I figured. I think that symbol that just popped up on her head is the one they were talking about, because I think I was able to stagger her with the move that was supposed to work that way.
Oh, nice. Mother vest. Okay. Okay, now
Quest
they're tossing
item.
orbs
Grants
of
10%.
augmentation. Yeah, apparently we're supposed to do that.
I crush it. It says right click to crush it.
Oh.
I did it.
Oh. They have a permanent 10% cold resistance.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man.
All right.
Wee.
Cool. I don't have enough scrolls of wisdom. I have items that I can't
Here.
figure out.
Oh, I can't. How do I drop you? I'm hitting Q like it's Minecraft. Hello?
Yeah, that's definitely not how.
Shift. There you go. I dropped some for you.
I go.
Oh, you were still standing there. I thought you had run off. Oh, I tried to move with my mouse again. Smickety smack, smickety smack. I didn't mean to pick up that shabby hood.
Money.
Get out of my inventory.
I think you can see when their armor broken. Like, they actually get those red glowy spots. You can see their armor breaking.
Is that the thing on their mouth or their head?
See, like, on their...
That looks like a lantern in their mouth or something?
No? Hold on, let me... Like, look, watch this. See how his shoulder
yeah.
is torn
Yeah,
out? It's because I armor broke him.
Okay. I think that glowing thing is for this attack of mine that takes advantage of stagger. Pick that up.
Weak animal.
I didn't mean to pick that up. Ooh, I got a ring. Got it. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm like, why am I moving so weird?
You are hitting these guys real hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're level.
I got, like, more strength and physical damage on that great club of the brute.
Excellent.
Brute, brute, brute.
I haven't gotten a new weapon at all.
Yeah, sorry about it. I tried. I did bring that one back to you, but it was
I mean, at least I can...
I don't know
armor
what that
break.
is, but I don't like it.
At least I can armor break so you can hit them in the head harder.
Yep.
That's working out nice.
Yep. And I'm
Effort.
trying to smack things that are trying to swarm you. Do you have a belt?
I do.
Okay. Are you running something mana heavy?
Not really.
Okay. Then this belt will not help you. I'm gonna keep it.
Not yet, at least.
Meh. Meh. I like this area because it's not so, like, I mean, it's full of zombies, but so many of the environments in Path of Exile 1 were, like, wet and, like squishy, and they look like they smelled bad. And, like, this is a forest. It's actually kind of nice forest.
It's got, like, deep forest vibe, which is pretty cool. And also, it's kind of interesting because it seems to be perpetually night. Which, I don't know if that's... Well, I only say that largely because it's very dark, but, like, there shouldn't be trees here, right? Because everything's logged. Like, it's all laying here. So
Yeah, we're in clearings.
it should be pretty unshadowed, but it is in deep shadows. So either it's real deep forest, or it's just sort of perpetually
Dark.
And perpetually might just be a mechanic of we're supposed to be here at night, like quote unquote.
Yeah, we're here at night, and there's no passage of time really. I think this is where we came in, so it kind of reloaded. It kind of reloads some of the areas.
Well, yeah, because
I guess we were out
here.
of the area for a while,
Yeah,
and then we got kicked.
Yeah.
Of course.
I also can't help but notice that it seems like the level up pace, at least at this phase, is much slower.
Yeah, much slower.
Which I'm kind of fine with because, like, I don't know, I like a game that simmers a little bit.
Yeah, plus I'm not rushing right now, so...
I know,
fine.
I'm just having a freaking good time.
Later, that might not appeal to me, but...
Yeah,
like, look at that light through that entrance. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Well, every time we change location, my frames go... Mm-hmm.
Loading the next area. This is a hard task.
Feeling I'm being hunted.
Interesting.
Dancing shot!
So my character just said the Grellwood has changed and not for the better.
Mine said that feeling we're being hunted.
Ooh. So yeah, apparently I'm from the logging camp.
Yeah, you're from around here.
That is so interesting to me, mostly because the other characters really in Path of Exile 1 did not necessarily feel like an integrated part of the world. They were just kind of there. Like one of the later ones was a little bit more like made sense in the story, but again wasn't like the son of a character, you know?
Yeah. So. And that was one of their goals, they said. They wanted just the story to be more meaningful and robust.
Yeah. Ooh. Put a ring on it.
There's a hanging tree over here.
Oh, well, that's ominous.
We should go back to town. We have a couple quests to turn in.
Okay. It's not the hanging tree. Oh, no, it's not. That's... Oh.
Did you go back to town?
No, I was listening to my character say, I remember this place when we walked up to the tree.
Gotcha. Right, I'm also going to go put away my snack dip so that it doesn't go bad. I'll be right back.
Knick-knack. Something loud is happening, but I don't know what because I'm still loading in. Yay! And then look. Wow, wow. So some of the specialty tabs, you can like label them, change the label, and you can put an affinity on. So if you like, so you can like click things in and they'll automatically go to the tab they're supposed to go to. So like, otherwise if you put it in like this guy, it'll go into the tab that you wanted to, but this guy will boop, goes into the cache tab. Nice. Okay. Then I'm gonna pop this into my accessory tab. And this is a fancy tab. I paid to have it bigger. Very sweet. Love big tab. I think I'm enjoying my two-handed weapons, so I will sell the rest of this. Yeah, it's all gold. Interesting. Goodbye. Okay. Is there someone I'm supposed to talk to for aha? It's my dad! I like this voice actor. Ooh, uncut support gem. Whoa. That was a dramatic quest complete sound.
All right. I return.
So, uncut support gem. Okay, does go into... Okay. Aw, poor BB.
I
I'm
know.
gonna save the
On
uncut...
struggle bus.
Oh, I just noticed that the inventory screen is cool.
What? What are you talking
It has, like,
Not a
art
good
on it.
idea.
Oh, yeah. It certainly does.
That's dope.
All right. Now I'm hoping that we can actually sit down and we can focus for a little while.
Okay, was it just Renly that had a thing for us?
Not a good idea.
I guess so.
Oh, finally! Took down the devourer.
The other one, I guess,
did
was
you?
rewarded
Oh,
as soon as
that's
we actually used the
incredible.
thing.
This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now. Perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to
Where
you.
are we
Not nearly,
going?
but take it as thanks.
Oh, we used the... That's right, we used the waypoint.
Here's what I got. That'll be useful.
Railwood. We go to the... Okay.
Is there not a way to automatically shove you into the cell? Just
Go well.
gotta drag it over there. Yay, currency! Wait, what? What is it? Control? Shift click? No. What's the button to like automatically shove something into the...
Control? Click?
into the... Okay, yeah, it does. I don't know why that wasn't working when I was trying to do that a second ago. Well, whatever.
Count Ogum. Not a nice guy.
Very interesting. For crossbow ammunition skills, running a chance to not consume an Ichla bolt. This is so much more friendly to new people.
Mm-hmm. I do like this environment. It's really nice.
How? Interesting. So how does this work? So if I'm supporting fragmentation rounds, for instance. How does that work specifically? His crossbow shot.
I got level.
So why I'm over here confused is that, as I mentioned earlier, I load ammo and then I fire ammo, and those are two different skills. So if I increase damage of the loading skill, because that seems to be something they're suggesting, but then I also have supported the shooting skill, do I get both of those benefits? How does that work? Discombobulate.
Yeah, I have a skill that like reacts with the level of the person's stagger to like do an extra hit or something. And it's really interesting. I'm not very good at using it, but it's fun. Yeah, you can really tell when you get it right, and it's incredibly satisfying. I would like movement speed. I feel very slow.
Yeah, we are a lot slower. Oh, chain. Spirit skills chain plus 1 times places chain 100% more times. Sword skills deal less damage with hits, though. That would kind of be fine. What is scatter shot? Oh, more projectiles. I see.
That makes sense.
Wait, I don't actually know what I want to do here. I might take...
Clearfell. It's a logging camp. It's clear. Got it. That makes sense.
You know what? That's true.
I got it once I saw it like on the map. I was
You're
like,
not wrong.
Of
That
course.
makes sense.
Of course.
You know what? I think I'm just going to go for it. I kind of like this idea. Okay, so we're back out to the Grellwood.
Yep. I've been out there. I killed a few things. I came back.
Summon Una. Hello,
What
Una.
happened here?
I don't know. You tell me.
This shade, is it still alive?
The hooded one?
Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree
Where are
like
you?
this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his
Where
robe.
are you?
I'm standing here
Ancient
talking to Una.
runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding.
I just. Oh, you're like
Only
blending it.
ancient
I
runes
don't
can
see your.
break
Oh,
it.
you're underneath Una's
There
name.
is a battlefield not far from here.
On the
that
map.
runs red
I
with
can't
rust,
talk to her while you're
where
talking
the
to her.
weapons and armor of countless
job,
Ezamites
Winnie.
still remain. We call it the Red Veil.
Kind of wish I
You
had
should search the
food being
area.
just delivered to me.
There may still be
I've had to
power
have so
in
much
those
delivery food this
centuries-old
week because of my
relics.
fridge, and I'm
I
like
bet.
Renly will know how to
over
lost
it,
its
kind
appeal.
of.
bring
Yeah,
the
it
runes to
has a
him.
little bit, yeah.
And then,
Understandable.
perhaps, we shall
And
find
also, it's
some
made it
answers.
so hard to like eat properly.
I'll
Like
wait here.
Yeah.
The
respect
old
my
magics will
goals
protect
with
me.
my.
By
Some
decree
shit.
of the Count of Ogden, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer
Why can't I
beat,
talk to Una
their
at
lungs
all?
no
This is
longer filled
super
with air,
rude.
and their flesh is
What did
no
she
longer
say?
Do you have the secrets in the dark
In
quest?
death, you are not forgiven.
Summon Una
Your
and ask her
souls
about the
will
entity in the
remain
tree.
trapped here by this ancient moor of malign
But I can't
wood,
talk to her.
and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
Dip out. Let's see, does it still work? Yeah, so one thing you could do is when you're in the waypoint menu, so you hit right account, or if you hold control and click the Grellwood, you can make a new instance to separate yourself from me for a moment, and then you can try
Okay.
summon and talk to me that way. And then you can like
Yeah,
return
that
back
seems like a
around.
bug.
Seems like it. Seems like it. Oh, you know, I might actually need to be able to hit control, because I forgot that that's what reveals the other 5 skill slots. Huh. Let's see if that becomes necessary. I can't believe I only have 3 passive points so far. My God. Talk about taking the game slow. Not necessarily complaining by any stretch of the imagination, but it's just, it is a different experience to when we play Path of Exile 1. To be sure. Have they posted anything new on their thread? Nope. Have not been
Oh, that remember. You know the gear, the dex gear in Path of Exile 1 that was called Shagreen, whatever?
Yeah.
I was watching a reel today, or no, a short? I don't even remember what I was watching, but somebody at a museum. It's shark skin. It's like a real, that means shark skin. That's a thing. I thought that was interesting. I don't know, I was like, I must tell Poe that later.
My armor break chains.
Yeah.
Everybody gets armor broken.
Do you hear me yell break when I do that thing that I just did? Probably not.
I don't know.
I don't think I hear you talk.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yo!
I got him.
That came in spicy.
Don't worry, I smacked it. No pushing!
You're currently doing so much more damage than I am.
Yeah, that's the joy of the heavy, you know?
Yeah. Well, plus I reduced the damage I deal with this particular attack in order to make it
Yeah. There's that spinny move that just basically lights them up. That's the thing that they get like this little glowy ball on their heads with stagger or whatever it's called is high. And I can push them over the edge with it and it is bad. That
I don't
thing
think I
just
see the
did.
glowing ball.
No, I think you have to have the skill.
Yeah, I would just do that.
Yeah. But some of your shots trigger it and then I can just whack them.
Yeah, but I feel that stagger.
You do.
I wonder if only the basic boss gets the trick.
Oh, your high void voice is on and I don't have to hear it.
It is true. I wonder if basic boss counts as my crossbow shot skill support skill application. I don't know. My stuff works so weird in comparison to everything else I'm familiar with Path of Exile. Like,
I do like these maps. These are really nice tiles. It's a nice change from the mud of the first game.
Yeah.
Just whack. It took me forever to notice that your high void voice was on.
Well,
Because it just went
can't
off.
hear it.
Yes, baby. That move is so fun when you have a bunch of them almost staggered.
Yeah, the way that stuff works together is super interesting. Like, the fact that you get build-ups and payoffs is sick. Oh, a quiver. Can I?
Yeah.
Equip quivers? No. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I should keep that. It's...
Did that drop for me or you?
It was for me. I threw it down, but I should have kept it because it was...
Yellow. I dropped it again.
So it's interesting. Crossbows apparently count as like the actual two-handed ranged weapon now because I don't get to put a quiver in the option.
Oh!
Let's do this.
Up here, there's a
bramble
checkpoint.
gap. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good. Ooh, you shot his leg off? Hey. No, thank you. What's he doing?
Oh, okay. Oh my god!
Oh, I missed it. Bramblegast is an excellent name, by the way.
Jesus.
Need a sec.
Okay, I do pretty shitty single target damage with the armor break now, so
Okay.
I guess that's unfortunate.
I can do the little staggery thing on his tentacles. They have their own stagger meters.
They are targetable, apparently. My chain is jumping to them as well.
Smack, smack, smack.
Another skill gem.
To take me down.
Hey, ring mail. That's the stuff that I should have.
Nice.
Finally.
Uncut skill gem 2.
Oh, but I have to be level 6. No wonder I haven't seen any of it. I can't even use it yet. You know, broadly speaking, I'm really impressed with how different this really does.
It feels
feel.
way different. Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
this is legitimately a different game, and that's really
Even though that entry
impressive.
sequence was like, you land on a shore, there's a dude talking to you. Oh,
Yeah,
surprise.
super
gets eaten
familiar
by a
in that
thing.
sense. But like,
I was like, that felt... Maybe that was honestly just sort of a thanks for coming, we're excited you're here type of
it's
Path
like,
of Exile 1 players is for you type of thing.
yeah. But like, yeah, this.
I wish I
this,
could hear that guy talk again because I wasn't paying attention at the time, but I think he talked to me like he knew me again. Like, he sounded really friendly, I remember thinking.
The guy at the very beginning.
Yeah, I wish I had paid more attention to that. I just was not expecting people to know me. They, like, never
Right.
had before.
Yeah, but
The
it's
swinging is fun because if enough people are in my way, like,
You
there's
what?
no, I hit everybody in my way. I don't. There's no like.
Hold on, let me take a look at the map. The Red Veil. We are trying to find the Red Veil. I don't know if this is the way forward or a little side area that we have to go into, but that's the place. That is the new area. And it's not the last new area from this that connects here. But anyway, like, with how different this is, it makes perfect sense that they would continue to support both Path of Exile 1 and 2. Like,
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
this is a very different experience. And there are going to be plenty of people who very much prefer one over the other.
Mm-hmm.
I am personally having a freaking great time with this one.
I could absolutely see us at some point going back and continuing the characters on the map, like the ones we finally got to endgame.
Yeah, that's fair.
I could see that. Oh, Grim Tangle. Oh, this is cool. Look at this tile.
Okay, so we have found the other second one. Oh, this one feels like it's not going to proceed past. This feels like it's going to be a...
Look how cool this looks. I love this. That was cool.
Hopefully it loads.
I loved the look of that. The roots are impassable
Take a
for
look at
now.
the map. Oh,
The sickness spreads forth underground.
Getting through here.
Okay.
we did get a waypoint though, so
Yet,
that's convenient.
anyway.
Never mind, I guess we're out of here.
Oh, we can't go here yet. That's what that was. It took me a
Forest of the Old Days. Oh, damn, they reset this area instantaneously.
second.
That
Yeah, everybody comes back.
Well, I bet that is a server support mechanism, because they normally
It's
hang
gotta
around
be.
for
Yeah.
5 to 10 minutes in case you come back, but like right now they're probably just like,
Nothing is
nope,
saved.
it gets gone.
Nothing is
It
sacred.
gets
You're
gone.
out. You're out.
You
Good luck.
get one zone, my dude. The one you are in.
I'm happy for them. I'm happy. Like I'm chuffed.
Well, it's like
Okay.
that, and like Larian Studios. It's just finally nice to see companies that deserve dramatic success getting some of that success. Like
Some hype. Yeah.
the player
A good mercenary knows
first
when to cut
game
and run.
companies that are
I won't
just
end up
making
like
good
a film
games.
like
They
this.
just deserve to be
Yeah.
wildly successful, so much
Holy
more
moly.
than the giant
Holy
publishing
moly.
companies that I would
Yes,
rather
they
just disappear.
But also, like, the quality of the game on this launch versus, like,
Dude, this is
a game. Yeah.
This is so much better as an early access than so many legitimate games that have tried to be put out.
Yeah.
Like,
I really feel like for them, I wish more people understood the product term MVP, because that's what this
Yeah.
is. It's not like the game's not done, although it is the game's not done, but it's like, we gave you the minimum playable game in totality.
yeah. Well, they did the right thing of like, here's
Yes.
6 classes instead of
Yes.
12 really shittily put together classes. They're like, here's 6
Ooh.
classes that are polished, put together, you can play.
And that we're proud of. Yeah.
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 It's like, no, we don't have swords yet. Don't worry about that. Here's maces that are actually put together. Like,
Yeah.
they're
And I
they're
play
all
with maces
working.
a lot, so I don't really feel like.
Should have expected a trap.
Collect runes of power.
Increased range. Interesting. The staff's inherent
Fell
doohickey
great
is increased range. So, like, you can
Hmm.
swing from far. That is very interesting.
I don't think mine has any.
Yay, I got a bigger mana. Yeah, I hear you. I got a level. Oh, getting a level refills your flask.
Ah, that is true for previous as well. They maintained that.
Don't think I want this, but it was interesting to look at.
But I like seeing it.
This poison mechanic is interesting. That is not what poison looked like in the game. I wonder, I would, it's red and green, which for color blindness, not ideal. I would like to see them designated another way as well, but I feel like they didn't really designate poison in any other way. Draining in the first one, so like, yeah.
That's true. I didn't actually think about the fact that it did not make your health bar green.
No, that color I've never seen. The only thing that impacted the color of the health bar was that the energy shield went over top of it, which I'm not sure if it does that.
No, it's those pips on the side of it.
Yeah, the pips filled out, but I only had 9, so I wasn't sure if it would be.
No, I believe
more-
it's it. I believe it's just that now.
What is happening?
Need more mana.
I'm gonna die. I got electrified as we were talking about effects on the health bar,
Uh-huh.
and like it electrified my health bar.
Oh, interesting.
That was wild. I thought I was walking to you. I was walking towards another dude. He shot me in the face.
You may well do that.
So I'm dead, by the way.
Interesting. I think sound is muffled because you're dead. Like, even mine is like,
Really?
the situation is at risk, so.
Out of mana.
That's interesting. Obviously I don't have the sound of your stream.
Need a sec.
I don't do enough damage to this shit. I just have
No.
myself a problem.
I'm definitely helping you.
Yeah.
I was okay until I ran out of my health potion, like my flash charges, and then I couldn't stay up. It didn't help that I walked toward the guy I thought was you.
Need more
God
mana.
bless.
Alright, there we go.
Good job.
Get out of here. The shotgun blast does tremendously more damage than the armor break.
So you walk up to them when they're down, and is there a button? What's the
No,
prompt?
you click on it like you would a loot or something.
Oh, like something on the ground, an item?
Yep. Click and hold. There's a checkpoint over here that might be valuable.
Oh, hey, crossbow!
Ooh, a tense crossbow.
You're welcome that I'm a goblin.
Oh shit! Chainmail is also. It's changed. Chainmail is the armor evasion rating now.
Yeah, I was just noticing that in mine, actually. I was like, wait a minute. Are you a body armor person? Are you straight evasion, or what are you?
No, I'm strength dex, so I am armor evasion.
Well, I like that I can still. They kept the walking over gold to pick it up.
Yeah.
Those things are weird. I don't like that they look like they have a weird toothy vagina on their back. That's not like. I don't like that vibe.
Not the vibe I'm here for.
Weird.
Poison.
I'm poisoned. And I have no health in my flask. Hang on, I do have a passive point, and it does give me regenerate 0.2% life per second. So I'm just gonna grab that baby. Where are you at? Where are you at? Life regen.
Bonk.
That is what I just got, right? Regenerate 0.2% of life per second. Okay, it's small.
Yeah, you're not exactly cooking on that one. Yeah, I got a point.
I can't remember what buttons are! I'm gonna die. Trying to remember what buttons I'm supposed to push. That's okay, I got some charge back in my health bottle. And I didn't die.
More armor evasion rating. Keep my ass alive.
Good job, everybody.
You know what I don't see? Elemental resistances are not on the passive tree anymore.
Oh, they're not? Say
No,
what?
They are not.
I mean, we did get 10% from that quest item. I wonder if
Yeah.
they just totally pulled it.
Okay, there's a chaos resistance. Why did sound stop? What's going on? I just searched like. There are some that give maximum elemental resistances.
Totems.
There are some resistances for minions.
Okay, max fire resistance. I'm seeing max
Okay,
cold,
there's
max fire.
one, all natural over in the strength
Unnatural,
area.
you mean?
Yeah, all natural, plus 5% to all elemental resistances, 30% increased elemental damage. But like, 5% is. Oh my god! I wonder if they got rid of the losses to your elemental resistances as you go up through the levels.
Maybe.
And that's why on the passive tree, what you see are the occasional plus 5%, because it's possible
you don't
that
have to
75%.
compensate for a huge
Yeah,
dip.
75% is the maximum. Interesting. That is that is like a freaking huge shift to points being used on the passive tree.
Yeah. God, you spent so much time trying to manage that. So maybe it's all. Yeah, maybe it's all.
Take this.
Well, and that kind of makes sense because those end up being sort of like a passive point tax, essentially. Like, you have to expend so many in this particular way no matter what. And if everybody has to do that, then they sort of stop.
You might as well just not
meaningful
have
choices.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I would like some flask charges.
That was an issue with Dungeons & Dragons 4th edition, where there were several things that were considered feat taxes, because you just have to take certain feats to keep up with your ability to hit enemies as you level up. And it was like, why not make this inherent to the way base attack bonus works?
I'm gonna die.
Some kind of a better flask.
I absolutely do, for sure. Oh, these were your shoes. That's why I couldn't pick them up. I'll identify them and then drop them for you again.
Oh, Brandon.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I didn't get any charges from killing those folks. Ooh, that's for me! Ooh, baby.
Another obese. I'm missing my freaking grenades like a dummy.
Ooh, that refilled my health and my flask!
Sure did, because it's a shit ton of them.
Was that the bubbo?
Yeah, it is.
I can hear that over the battle. Poor baby.
Poor dog.
Dancing shot.
I wonder if we're gonna get...
Well, that's creepy.
Okay, it's a quest item. Okay, so the ghostly will said, our will persists, and I said, what? Who is that?
Yeah, I said, well, that's creepy.
Did you? That's funny.
I know a lot.
You sound like maybe you're a little bit of a sarcastic guy.
Yeah. It's very fitting that he just yells at people about how they're idiots and morons as he shoots them. I do resonate with that.
I think I'm gonna stick with the club.
Sticking at the club.
It's an effigy. Okay, that was gross.
Not yet.
Take that.
Oh, I'm getting cooked.
I enjoy that swing. Ooh, that was a lot of stuff that just dropped.
It was.
That big, like, undercut swing I do that people kind of flop upwards and then just flat, that happens. That's the one that if there's staggers.
Suede bracers with a socket.
Ooh! I hadn't realized that we were not seeing stuff without socket. I thought that was just a different... I thought that was just the game because we can put the stuff in...
Correct. Sockets do different things now.
Interesting. I didn't realize we were still going to get sockets.
I believe there's only up to 2 sockets on equipment
Is that
generally.
for charms? Or...
They are for runes. And runes are essentially a way to add additional traits to a piece of equipment.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and I mean, the main thing with those, I think they are, generally speaking, a little weaker than if the item itself had the
Had
trait
it
on
inherently? Okay. That
but
makes
you
sense.
can take it back out and put
Yeah,
it into
that
a different
absolutely
piece of
makes
equipment.
sense.
Ah, the last one.
That's cool.
And then I think there's one of the challenge things. There's the special thing about doing that one is that you can potentially get equipment with 3 slots in it. Like, special to have something with a 3rd slot in it.
Okay.
If I recall correctly from what
That's a lot. Oh, 8.
The Rust King. You know, it's probably good.
Oh, he's mad at me.
Pelting you with
He's mad at me.
loss. Oh yeah, you are very armored. I'm glad that I'm shooting you with armor loss.
I'm gonna move. This is why I play tanky characters, because I'm not that good, so I need to be able to, I don't want to be here for
Ow!
I need to be able to take some damage. I'm gonna sneeze directly into my mic because I don't have any hands to mute. Excuse me.
Wait. He's doing that again. Dude, this music is sick.
That was the thing. See how he got staggered? That was me.
Yeah.
I did that.
That's like the heavy stagger too.
Yeah.
Because there's like two stages of stagger.
Yeah, if they don't immediately die, I can cause that with that skill. It's fun. I actually was worried that that skill was going to be confusing, but it's actually really fun.
Well, good. I mean, a huge part of what their goal was with this was to make melee more fun, because melee is just not as good in Path of Exile 1. Holy smokes, that hurt.
Okay, I managed to dodge those.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, take that. I don't. Oh, okay, that's somebody guy.
Dude, these boss fights are so sick compared, like, immediately. Like, freaking level 2. I mean, even level 1.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Stuff is cool. Like, this is so good. Honestly, this is exactly the sort of thing that I often complain about other games failing to do, which is like, there shouldn't be an end game when the game starts. The game should, at the beginning, be the game, and this is the game. Like, they did it.
Right out the
They
gate.
did the thing.
No!
Ah,
Right
shit.
when I got a right when I got a charge back.
I don't know when I'm going to find time for this yet. That would
It actually
probably
doesn't. It does not let me resurrect at the checkpoint. Like,
Right.
unless you're down, I can't. Like, I'm stuck here.
This is my chance. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it.
Yeah. Whoa, baby!
Just don't go down again, because I definitely don't have time to do that if it was any longer.
Yeah.
Blam.
Baby!
Never give up a fight. I
Freaking
expected no less.
Regal Shard already. Saboteur.
Are you your armor and evasion?
Correct.
Check that out.
Oh, nice. That's just evasion, you goober.
No, it said armor and evasion. Oh,
It's
body
labeled
armor,
body armor.
evasion, right? Sorry.
Ya goober.
I got an
Yay.
uncut support gym.
Next tier, next tier. Ha! Blinds enemies and allies. I have a freaking flashbang that hits allies.
That's rough.
That's wild. Ooh, nice. Load your crossbow with piercing bolts that can consume fully broken armor on enemies to deal extra damage. So I have a payoff to use with my armor piercing rounds. I mean, you gotta do it.
High velocity rounds pierce.
What does rage do? Causing them to grant rage on hit, but what is rage?
Well, I mean, from Path of Exile 1, Rage was, you know, gave an inherent bonus of a little bit to, like, damage, attack speed, and stuff. I think actually it was just damage, and then some other stuff on the passive tree gave other bonuses. Let me see. Does anything mention Rage on the passive tree?
I could cause bleeding. I could cause rage.
Inherent loss of rage is slower, plus maximum rage. Inherent rage is less. What about this? Inherent loss of rage is slower. 3% chance that you would gain rage on hit. You instead gain up to your maximum rage. Gain rage on hit. What's this? Gain. Every rage also grants 1% increased armor over here. What do we got here? 10 max rage.
I'm gonna grab rage. I'm gonna grab rage.
Max rage. Every rage also grants increased stun threshold.
I'm grabbing rage, and it just automatically goes onto my mace, Smacky Smack.
Yeah, so I think it increases damage per rage, and then you can get other stuff around that.
Cool.
Also adds to what it's doing. Damn. Blam! It's a big ass shot. Okay, so that's cool. So now I have my own combo to work with. Break armor.
I could get a war
shoot the
try.
shit.
Or I could get a shockwave totem. I'm kind of tempted by the totem, I'm not gonna lie.
You know what else I'm noticing?
Because you're doing armor breaking. I'm gonna try this totem.
Maximum life is also much less common. I think strength is actually the solution to getting life, not just % increases from the passive tree now.
Welcome back, Leo. I can see you in post
hey,
chat.
Leo. Welcome back. How was
I don't know if I
karate,
should hang
right?
on
How
to
was that?
this armor, even though I don't need it because it's got a socket. I guess if it dropped this early, it's probably fine.
It's probably fine. This is fascinating how much differently you build survivability in this game in comparison. The fact that you don't just stack up life and elemental resist. Like that was the whole thing. That we spent so much of our passive tree doing that in the previous game. Like what are we gonna do with ourselves?
Yeah,
This
I don't
is
know.
wacky.
It's like we're gonna be able to spend our points on so much other stuff.
Yeah, because like everything that I see here instead that's life related is about life regen, not just stacking up life.
Yeah, I'd love me some life regen. I would also like some movement speed. I feel like I'm very slow.
Also, what? Do I have something that's giving me life regen? Why am I regenning so well right now? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I do. My belt gives me 1.2 life regen per second.
Nice.
Very helpful.
Good job, belt. I already forgot that I have a totem I could be doing stuff with. How about that? Yeah!
That totem is no joke.
That was fun. And sometimes they shoot it, which is convenient.
Oh yeah, that feels nice.
Level. Okay, I like the totem.
Blam.
It's really nice to slap in the middle of the poison, dude.
broadly speaking, the impact, like the sense of impact from skills is like so much higher from Path of
Super
Exile
high.
1.
Yeah,
like,
it's pretty great. They're like immediately good.
and just like you hit stuff, it's just like boom, like you feel like you've accomplished something.
Yeah. They're very study and nice. Keep getting stuck on stuff.
They have done a damn good job.
Yeah, I don't really have any complaints right now.
And again, even the servers, aside from
Not
some
that
minor
bad.
issues, like we are playing in a group, and it's fine.
And honestly, that queue was not a problem.
It was fine. It was like 20 minutes maybe.
I think I waited 5
Yeah,
to
like-
7. Yeah, it was even faster for me.
You know, like, it just did not take much time.
It took me longer to beat the first boss than I spent in the queue.
Well, yes, it certainly did that. Okay, I think we just need to go back to town currently. I'm so used to have to look for the town portal in my inventory for that. And it's just not there.
It's pretty dope that I don't have to have a slot taken up for that.
Yeah, it's another one of those things, like that currency was not useful for anything. There's just no reason to have all of that. And so they
Yeah.
got rid of it. Like they're just like, this seems silly, we'll just get rid of it. Like, good
Pretty nice.
job. Like,
I'm gonna
good
lower
job
my
just
desk.
paying attention.
How much is that going to throw off my camera? Okay, not really at all.
I don't know if we're gonna actually load into Clearfell and Camet though, because things aren't looking good. Again,
We'll find
loading
out.
is the only thing, but like we're spending like half hour in each one of these zones. Like it's
Yeah,
fine.
they're big zones. This is fine. And the other benefit is A, we're in a party, so we're playing together, and B, we're both streaming, so like we can. There's something to do there.
It's
if we
true.
need to.
Like it would be
I
a lot
mean,
more annoying if you
If
were
I had a
alone.
lot of people in stream or something, it'd be like, okay, downtime again. Although they could amuse themselves if there were enough
Yeah.
people, but like,
Well,
nobody
and that
here cares.
that kind of
So,
I was gonna mention is like it's
I just
always
look at
that
my model again since it's been a while, and I'm like,
that paradox
dang, I look good.
in streaming like new popular stuff, because like I saw a lot of big streamers jumping onto stream Path of Exile 2 because it's
Oh yeah, yeah,
huge and hot, but like
yeah, of course.
that's the thing, right? You think it's gonna be like, oh, maybe we'll get new viewers because we're streaming the new hotness, but like they just go to the popular stream.
Yeah, they go to the
like it just
Which,
doesn't work.
For me, it's
how you
I'm not
know.
a good streamer, so like, that's fine. I get it.
I'm pretty good. I could
Yeah,
I
you
could
got
meet new
it.
folks,
Yeah.
but I don't, because YouTube doesn't put my stream in front of anybody. The bad.
Yeah, that's also true.
like I don't know.
I wish I had hand capture, because my model is not reflecting how I'm sitting. Like, I've got my hands behind my head. I'm like lean back. Like,
I wish. Yeah, I wish I did have like full arm tracking, because like,
Mm-hmm.
but full tracking is like a whole ordeal. It's so much trouble. I just.
Yeah. I mean, the face is such a good capture on this. It's been a while. It's been like a month since I streamed, so I'm just like, I look great.
Yeah, well, and especially
I like
because
my model. You did a
it
good
would be
job.
quite a bit more expensive if I wanted to do more tracking, because I'd have to at least get like a Mokopi set, which isn't tremendously expensive, but because there's a way to do it. There's like a more professional hand tracking setup that uses tracking gloves.
Sure. Ooh.
And you can get
Are they
like
fingerless? Like,
Yes.
that would be
Yes.
rough. Okay.
You can get like studio quality ones of them that are like $3,000 that don't require like anything else. They just like do the whole tracking themselves.
Yeah.
But you can also get one that are like $600
way more
that
manageable.
work with Mokopi, which is like a
there I
Sony
go.
tracking utility. And
Oh,
then
look at
those
me, I look
you
great.
connect to like your elbows, your chest, your like hip, like that's that kind of kit. And then it
Yeah.
gets your arms from Mokopi and your
It's
finger.
like the dots in the motion capture for.
Yeah, it
similarly,
gets your like
I mean.
fingers and movement from the gloves, and it's a little bit more robust because like the Mokopi can get more movement than just the hand tracking I have, which just detects the hands and then does the reverse kinematics to create the arms. Like, it just does it better.
Yeah.
And then you're not dealing with having to have cameras, like my arms disappearing once I get them outside.
I think you have to re-invite me to the party because I got booted.
Oh, yeah. And it would be cool, but it's so not worth the investment if...
No,
like,
it'd be fun to play with, but yeah.
Yeah, if my stream is not, like...
Be cautious.
Your stream would have to pay for that.
Bumping
basically.
off, yeah, like it's got to be jumping more than it is for me to feel like, yeah, that's worth expanding on.
I'm putting my trust in you.
Interesting. Together, the runes are an oath of peaceful passage or a quest for freedom and pursuit.
Take a look.
Ezomite runes, eh? Well,
Am I a blacksmith? I've just said it's fine work, Father. I still have much to learn.
I don't know.
Till next
Interesting. I love that I have a dad here. If they kill my dad, I'm gonna be so mad.
That is a distinct possibility. That is true.
People I love are now at risk.
Okay, so I guess the rune spikes are for...
If I find a what out there? What did you say?
The Grell Woods. The tree, I guess?
Ooh, increased stun threshold. That seems good. I am going to get this relentless, though. 15% increased armor, 0.5% of life per second regenerated, plus 10 to strength. Ooh, baby.
Is that your passive?
Yeah, use the rune spikes. I click. Oh, I'm doing a thing.
I'll wait for you to...
Secrets in the dark. Use the rune spikes?
Yeah, on the tree in...
Oh.
Grellwood, Grellfall, where am I?
Grellwood.
That's the one. The Grellwood.
I'm starting to yawn. I'm so sorry. I think it's because I haven't eaten today.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why do all of the portals stack up by the waypoint? They're in my way.
I don't know. We could do a BRB in a little bit to get foods, and I can let.
Well,
Dom
I
go
think
out
I
and
actually am
stuff.
going to have somebody bring me. I don't.
Well,
House.
Stab the rune spike.
What happened here?
I don't think we
You
actually
have
need
them.
Una. Oh,
Stab them into the...
she
It
just
told
provides
me to-
directions.
The great
Do
sword
it.
Agnar is currently
I also
in Count
apparently did not
Georg's
talk to her about
possession.
everything.
But the mighty rune blade was not always his to wield. It is an ancient weapon of the old magics.
I was like, who's
inspired
talking?
by
And then I was
the
like, oh, it was
great
me.
wolf himself. Legend says it
I don't
was
know if I'm getting
forged
credit
in
for your
rune
use
the
of the
original
runic
clan
seal,
leader, so
but it
he
looks
might
like
I
it
was
is
not
still-
getting credit earlier.
Safe
It's
for
been...
now.
Wah!
This brought them to Farrell, where they founded Ogden.
That was a lot.
Ever since, Agnar was
Okay.
passed down to the leader.
Yeah, I don't think I saw what you
strongest
saw. I
clan.
still got to mash in the runic
When the
seals,
position
apparently.
of Count was established in Ogden, the sword was
Una's
bound
just
to
like
the
talking
row.
of a storm over here.
But now, Gianor sullies his remarkable history with his misdeeds.
This seems
I hope
super
I will live to
dangerous,
see the
Chica.
day when someone worthy takes up the sword once more.
Okay, hold on.
Goodbye.
I'll come back to you in a second.
Yep. Yeah, I think that...
Gabola.
Now the others.
Let's be quick about this.
Gabola.
I can see you stabbing and hear it, but I can't see what it's doing for you.
Yep.
The quest tracking in a party is a little bit weird.
It's the same as in Path of Exile 1, though, if you think about it.
I guess it is, yeah. Although that first with Una, I actually had to leave to a different instance.
That
it
one-
did not count that
yeah,
summoning.
That
was
one I
weird.
think is just straight up a
He's
bug.
breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened
It
out
feels so
here.
weird to want to listen to people talk. We skip all
I
of
know.
this in the first game.
My
Gotta get
mother's
used
mother
to it.
told me tales of this
It's
tree.
really hard to pay attention.
Our
It is like
ancestors
the habit
used
is
it to
bad.
attract
I
gay
know.
spirits.
It's so true.
Until it was given a darker purpose under the Eternals. They would leave Ezamites strung up on the tree, alive.
So we have like a Count Ogham, but is this more like a
by birds.
Warring Tribes thing instead of?
The Red Veil played
I don't
host
know.
to the final and bloodiest battle of countless conflicts. It was in the heart of that
Wait, who's
veil that we
Geonor?
fought for our freedom against the
Is that
Eternals.
Ogham's first name?
We did
No,
win.
Ogham is
In a sense.
the place.
Yeah, that might be the
Count
place.
of Ogham is Geonor?
I think so.
Many generations of able-bodied men and women gave their lives.
It's hard to
shut
keep
the
track.
boot
They're
of
giving us a
oppression.
lot of names.
Ogham's clans haven't been the same since. Even centuries.
'Cause, yeah, she says
on.
like Ogham's clans, so I think Ogham.
Yeah. So who are the Eternals and who are the Ezamites? Do we know? I don't understand these terms.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Right. So did you get to the point where she wants to bring the dude back?
Yes. The quest is to go back to Clearville.
Yeah, If
I heard
if
you're heading for
she
the village. When
brings
I
him
fled
back
for my life,
and
there
he
was no
becomes
time for me
crazy
to
and
grab
kills
all
my dad,
sniffing tools.
I'm
If
gonna
you
be
do
mad.
manage to
Real
reach
possibility.
you should
I'm
find
gonna
them
be
and
real
bring them
mad.
here. I'll set up a bench and we can see about working on your equipment.
Yeah, working on equipment. Cool.
That place used to be a kind and warm wood.
Yeah, they just keep
I
getting new
played
things to
there
talk
when I
about.
was
And
young.
I haven't been going back
It's
to
a
talk
dark
about
well
them.
now. With no way out.
We're gonna have to kill the count, aren't
I'd
we?
go with you, but
I mean, yeah.
I got people to protect
Obviously.
here.
Obviously, but
Bad enough I have all these folks to protect. I've been worried sick about
I
my
can
son
actually-
ever since the Count's men arrested him.
Ah. I can actually
I was
ask him
hoping
about
you might
fatherhood.
have seen him when you were in their custody.
interesting.
He's a big lad. But you
Uh-huh.
can't miss him because, well, he's not from around here. I found him washed up on the riverbanks when he was just a child, a Karoi foundling.
Okay, so
perhaps
this
lost
is
by
where we
some
have to go
raiding
through that
party.
path.
Nobody ever came for him, though. Every day here in Clearfell, I keep my eyes on the
I
river,
feel like Una's a
hoping it'll
druid,
miraculously wash
or
up on
something
its
like
lonely
it.
sands
Yeah, it
just
could be.
one more time.
Interesting. Yeah, you can ask him, and he talks
Oh,
about how,
well.
like, hey, have you seen... Like, I've been worried about my son ever since he was arrested by... oh, excuse me. the Count's men. Perhaps you saw him. He's a big lad.
Oh no! So
Which
I would
in
have
my-
died in
yeah,
yours
in my
if everyone else
storyline-
hung.
Clings to life.
He done been
I
cooked.
fear it will not be long. until the
Oh,
sun ends.
Dad!
He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding
Oh,
be released.
Una has a whole
I
family.
know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in
It's
our
interesting
ancient
how
graveyard.
it's like only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. Like, a Count has some special privilege, not just
Tangle.
Well,
authoritatively.
Did you get to the part about the ring?
Can lead you there.
Yeah, she's talking about that.
Yeah, okay.
The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood, find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
Oh, you have so many other things to say now.
The graves of our people lie beneath the Eternals' tombs. Despite their best efforts to bury our legacy. we
Okay,
were
so
never-
she's an Ezamite.
now they are gone.
I don't know if we're all
Move on.
Ezamites or if it's just like the singer
This is
people.
the cycle of life
Well, you seem
as
to be
we
a
have
Karui.
always known it.
Una's an
Everyone
Ezamite.
dies,
Right,
but the clan
but your
endures, and the greatest
Renly
glory an
mentioned
Ezamite can
how-
attain is to live
like
on
you should be
in a
noticeable
song
because you're not from
of
around
home.
here. You're a Karui.
That is why we do
washed
not
up
fight the
from, like, a
wood
raiding
and
party.
stone to reclaim our buried graves. And it is something the Eternals never understood.
This is giving like
We don't need the graves.
I don't think druid's the right word but I'm not versed on the history, but like the sort of
They could never take
local
those from us.
druid
He wears
people
an eloquent mask of words.
overrun by the
Like,
Romans
here
vibe.
seem
Like if
lies
the
Hmm.
Eternals were the Romans
For
and
many
the
summers,
Ezamites were
I
the
watched
druid,
him
right?
cut smooth circles
Right.
around Village Square.
So-
moving
I
sort of
don't know
like
enough about that history to draw that.
Nature-focused
conclusion, but-
indigenous folk
Yeah.
that are
always always
I don't even. Were druids fully indigenous?
I don't know.
I don't
know.
even know enough. Yeah.
But at least with the Azamites, like, that's vibe.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
when a
exactly.
masquerade ends, everybody that's real goes home. But he'll still be dancing, masked and alone. The first ones ran wild through the Grellwood of old, hunting and brawling as they saw fit. It is said that the spirits
depressing.
of the forest would watch them and be entertained. Over time, the forest
Down with the
became abundant
sickness.
with the joys of those spirits and their old magics. It was a haven for the unity of life and spirit. That place of beauty has now become shadowed and deadly. The curse upon this land has made the known parts of the Grellwood twisted and treacherous. So much so that we can no longer even reach our home. The Devourer
what do
is
you have to say
just
about the
another
Devourer?
victim of the sickness infecting our precious land. Many of Ogham's beasts are fearsome and dangerous, but not like this. The infection in the soil, water, and air is
I
changing
don't like that my lights just flickered.
all of them.
Yeah, that's not
It is
ideal.
sad to see such a great creature slain, but it was no longer what it once was. I suppose it had to be done. I survive, but all that I was is gone. Count Geonor has only been growing more and more cruel
Oh,
with his
baby.
justice.
Yeah,
He
going
arrested
to
my
coffin.
father for bringing in the harvest one day late, and the rest of my family scattered and fled as the soldiers came for them. I was away when it happened, but my neighbors warned me on my way home, and I fled. Clearfell is as far as I could go before the dangers of the forest closed in.
Ugh.
There is scant hope in my heart for my father.
One sec, fam. I'm
But I
ordering
must
food before it's
believe
too late to
my
order
mother
food.
Yeah,
Okay.
you should
two
definitely do
younger
that.
brothers escaped.
Ordering soup
Though my
and a
heart
fruit
tells me
smoothie.
that they are just
Soup
songs
smoothie.
now. I
No.
keep longing for a ray of light to cut through the darkness of these
I'm
bleak
also quite hungry.
days.
I'm not super hungry, but I do need eating. So it seems like maybe a lot of these folks ran from a village. Una was saying
Yeah.
she left. Okay, he's definitely a smith. Okay, so we evacuated a village, probably deeper in the woods.
We are traveling
Maybe?
to Ogham Village, apparently.
Oh.
That's the Finding the Forge mission. Oh, yeah. It's on the map.
Yeah, see, they're saying the woods
Oh,
used to be kind
Una's
and
hut.
warm, but I used to bring you there to play, and now it's dark and bad.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that they'd mentioned this. So, like, you can see the sort of side objectives in the areas in order to, like, try to maximize and make sure you get all of the extra stuff if you're struggling with a boss. So you can see, like, there's Una's hut over in Ogham Farmlands. There's Renly's Workshop, the Crop Circle, and then around here you can see the ones that we've done, like Bearer of the Rotten Pack, Mysterious Campsite, the Rust King.
How are you seeing that?
On the world map, it looks like we missed a couple in the Grellwood.
How do I
Missed
see the world map? That
you.
is the store.
Ariadne, the Forgotten Witch, and the Witch Hut are in the Grellwood, and I don't think we have done those.
We could go look.
Yeah.
Click to toggle between above or below ground.
Say what now?
Yo, all the way to the right. That symbol
Oh, yeah.
on the edge of the map.
What the heck down here?
Grimtangle, Mudburrow.
Oh,
The
Grimtangle's where we're
Devourer?
going next. I see.
Interesting.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Grellwood, I guess, so we can try to get those last two things that we
Okay.
hadn't found yet.
Oh, I'm just looking at the thing. That's not traveling.
Oh, yeah, you gotta go to the waypoint to do that.
Aww.
Yeah.
I don't even want to do the exclamation point doggo because it's sad.
Yeah.
Poor old man.
He's spending a lot of his time coughing, which is
That's bad.
not good. Yeah.
No. Does the cough suppressant help at all or no?
We don't have... It certainly didn't the last time. Well, it's because it's not really the normal cough.
No, it's not like he's... Yeah.
Because it's a, like...
Laryngeal
paralysis sort of.
thing. Oh, that sucks. Is that like a deteriorating thing?
Probably.
Oh, that's so depressing.
I mean, it certainly seems to be getting worse, so that would be...
Yeah, for sure.
My estimation. He's had it for... It's caused him to start coughing for like over a year.
I hate that.
Yeah. I'm sure he's had it for a lot longer than that, though, because it explains why every once in a while he kind of would choke on food a little bit and have to cough it up for no apparent reason. But
I wonder if that's why the thing he used to do, that thing you guys thought he was like fake joking.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
For attention. Maybe he wasn't faking it. Poor baby.
Exactly. Don't think I'm gonna load in this time.
I don't think I am either.
Gonna get disconnected.
I'm sad that your dog's getting old.
I know.
That's a bummer.
Not even getting old. He's old already.
He just old.
He's just old. Yeah, it really is a shame about the cough, though, because, like, he's actually holding up pretty well aside from that. I mean...
Yeah.
Aside from all the heart conditions and stuff. I mean, we've got him on the medication.
Well, you got
for all
that under
shit.
control. Yeah.
Yeah, the heart conditions, the other thing that I can't remember the name of.
Cushing's.
Yeah, Cushing's.
Yeah.
Cushing's is, like, proper under control. The heart condition is still, like, 6 months to a year expected lifespan after he goes on meds. Like, that's just a thing they say.
Yeah. Oh, baby.
Regardless, yeah.
But he old man.
But he's still tooling around having a good time, aside from the fact that right now he's coughing all the time. And that certainly
sucks.
not benefiting him. Yep.
No, that sucks. Because then you have to start doing that rubric of, like, what's the quality of life like? And,
yep.
Blah, blah, blah. And that is miserable.
That's exactly correct.
I hate that.
Yeah, because that's pretty
Why
much...
do they have to get old? It's so sad.
No, he's had a good run though.
Yeah, I mean he's what, 13 now?
He's almost 13. He will be 13 in February if he makes it to February.
And that's real good for Pitbull.
Big Pitbull like that, yeah. It really is. He has held up quite well. Well, and especially how many years of good life he had. Like he has not had very many bad years of life. Like
no,
he's been
healthy. It's just this last one that's been kind of rough, and he still seems to have been like happy.
Yeah,
most of the time anyway. So
he's been healthy almost his whole life, so he's done a great job.
That big dumb brick, I like him so much.
I know.
I'm in the Grellwood now, but I'm probably not in your...
Oh, yeah, you're not in the right Grellwood. I didn't invite you.
I'm glad I got you guys that portrait of him for Christmas that one year.
I agree. Have it for him. So we'll have it
the
for
goodest boy.
He's just the goodest boy. He's still so happy when anybody comes to the house.
Yeah.
He might get to coughing as he wanders over, but he's still happy they're here.
Smack! It's been a while since I feel like we fought somebody.
I know, right?
We did a lot of stories, though.
There we go.
Murder. If I feed you a bone, would you become my puppy? Like Minecraft?
Probably not.
No. It'd be cool if I could have a dog, though.
True, it might.
I'm saying, I'm really looking forward to that class coming.
I really don't know what's coming with the druid, because Like, that is very much outside of the typical skill set
Yeah.
of the characters previously. So, like, I don't know if it's going to be doing shape-shifting. I don't know if it's going to be doing, like, animal companion-style stuff. If it's more nature magic. No idea.
Yeah, I'm excited.
None of those things.
I'm excited to play range. Excited to play Druid when it comes out. I just like big tanky bros, so I enjoy playing this guy immensely. I just like whacking stuff in the face. Excuse me. Stop attacking my friend. Mick. Mick. Mick.
Get shot in the face. Yeah, that does a lot of damage when I consume their break. Shoot the shit out of them.
Oh, I forgot I have a totem.
Bam. Bam. Reload faster.
And it seems like, at least on this guy, the normal attack is actually supposed to be viable,
Yes.
at least mid to long term, because
Yes.
I was able to put a support gem on it.
That is correct. Well, in my case, my main attack on crossbow is like integral to actually executing any of my abilities, because
Yeah.
all of my abilities just load ammo. Like,
Yeah, so that's kind of cool, because in Path of Exile 1, like, immediately just
yeah.
put a
weren't a
skill
thing.
on top of it. Like,
Just
I
get rid of
don't
that
care
shit.
about, yeah.
And you just
Yep.
keep going. It's kind of crazy, like, attacking on the move as a normal thing to do.
Yeah, it feels wild.
Well, and I like that because it shifts what's, like, sort of allowed in combat encounters. It also gives an additional sort of dimension.
The fact that I could interrupt myself in the middle of an attack to get out of the way, even in that first battle, I was noticing that. Like, that felt bananas. It was pretty cool.
Well, that and, like...
Look, it's a little ferret mink.
It makes me
Gag.
wonder, because that's an extra dimension of potential itemization, so I wonder if there are passives or potentially items to be found that, like, reduce the slowdown you experience when firing. Like, because maybe I can skirmish more and keep moving at a higher speed if I'm, like, actively firing.
Damn it, why am I... Oh, I think that's probably rage. This is probably what rage looks like.
Probably. Is this what anger feels like?
Is this what fury is like? Yeah, because I was like, why am I on fire? I don't know. I got rage.
I do wish I could reload this crossbow faster.
Here's the Grim Tangle.
Not what we want.
It's not what we wanted.
Yeah, I don't know. Ariadne, Forgotten Witch, and the Witch Hut. I mean, surely they're, like, one and the same. Right? Forgotten
Would
Witch
seem-
and the Witch Hut? You would think so.
Killing time.
I'm injured.
I see that. Oh, yeah, line them up. That's the good stuff.
Here's the red veil. Hey, you're not my friend.
Also, no.
Come on, Kiwi. Why did my health keep going? What was that?
I think you were in an acid pool on the ground.
Acid. Okay.
Because those guys look like they
yeah.
into that. That.
That's what it is. They got the mushrooms.
This is so goddamn big.
I tried to... move with the mouse again.
Okay, well, we have close
Done
to circle.
a loop-de-loop.
A big-ass loop.
Man, it is rough to replace your... I should have waited to replace my health potion. I didn't think about it until I was in town. This is actually really hard to fill up.
Yeah, it is not as forgiving on how
hindered
quickly you
myself.
get stuff.
I will not do that again.
Okay, I guess we gotta go towards the middle. Show me Forgotten Witch Hut.
Do you see a door up here? Oh, I think it's the door we've already... It's the Grim Angle.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I finally got a big passive. Took a while. What's this one? That's crazy. Hits against you have 20% reduced critical bonus damage. Just like right out the gate. That's nice. Okay, what do the stats do now? Actually?
I found it.
Required it. Nice. Okay, hold on. I'm coming. I was saving my curiosity, but I'm on the way now. I don't actually, I don't think rolling is faster than just running.
I don't think it is either.
Oh, she's upset.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
Ow! Yeah, smack that guy. Ow, 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 ow. I don't like the freezy.
Excellent. Ooh, a support
walked into that
gem.
one, didn't I?
You got a support gem, or did I pick up yours?
I think we both got one.
Okay, good.
I think that's a planned sort of one that you always get something out of the uncut support gem. Hey! Oh, it's just you being a dumbass.
I was clicking things I didn't mean to click.
High velocity. What do we got here? Overpower. More stun. More projectiles.
We can do bleeding, or we can do fire. Oh, there's more. Oh.
Yeah, you can also go to all gyms, by the way, if you. So this is way more new person friendly because they give you suggestions. That's like, hey, this is probably a good idea, but then you could just be like, well, what else can I do? What wacky shit can I accomplish, huh? More physical damage. Yeah, where's brutality?
Interesting.
I mean, I could just add that.
The support requirements are interesting because you have to have like an additional 5 strength or whatever to do them, like the way that they require.
Yeah, which is another one of those things where they have changed how all the support stuff works dramatically, and like, which is way nicer, of course, because you're not like, okay, how far can I level it up before I run out of the stat I need? And instead, it's like, it's limiting how many of that type you can have. And the important thing is they said that, like, you're always 1 passive point away, because all of the traveling stat nodes, right, are choose any stat.
Yeah.
And they are 5 points. So you're always 1 passive point away from getting something new. You're not going searching. You're not trying to figure out where to find it. Like, they've made it a lot cleaner and just, like, much more tidy to, like, do stuff. A lot less waiting around for, like, the 8 levels. You're like, oh, if I want to use that, I gotta go get freaking, like,
this. I gotta
32
move.
stat points. So I gotta get this whole thing to get there.
10 nodes over, and
yeah,
it's pretty cool.
Really, really cleaner implementation of these stuff.
Yeah, I wandered off, but I got a better chest plate out of it, so I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm heading over to the waypoint.
The waypoint. Why the waypoint?
Because we're
Why not
jumping
the
over to the Grim Tangle.
Bramble? Oh.
I mean, if you've got the door immediately, that's fine, but
yeah, we could have just gone up to
the
the
Grim
door.
Tangle waypoint.
And then we have to go below ground.
Yeah.
There's verticality.
Hey, Una.
If the Fey spirits are still watching, I believe they will.
Oh, she's
help us.
singing. She's singing. We're singing?
Wait a moment.
She's a straight up bard, yo.
Yeah, they mentioned in a tweet they were posting about Una. It's apparently a songstress.
Orb of transmutation for you.
Thanks.
Both of us are poverty stricken. I don't want to steal your cash as much in this one.
I missed.
This is cool looking.
Honestly, I think I'm just really impressed with how they've managed to make environments that are very different from any of the environments they did in the first game.
I love it. I was kind of getting sick of the environments in Path of Exile 1. Like, I was enjoying playing the game, but I was not enjoying, like, running through all that stuff again. No.
Well, the thing is there are a lot of environments in the first one, and yet they still found
they felt repetitive for a while.
Different ones.
But now these are vastly different.
Yeah, they still managed to. Oh yeah, that's a chunky hit.
Like, nothing looked like this in the end. Like, even the stuff, like, the closest would be the stuff that was, like, inside the beast or whatever.
Yeah.
But this is way different.
They got some creative-ass people over there.
Yeah. Very fun. It looks both dry and wet at the same time, which is cool.
Yeah.
Like, there are
They're
wet
like
spots,
weird little
but the
marshy
dry part.
bits.
Yeah.
But most of it's just dry. Kind of digging this break armor, shoot in face combo we got going.
Okay, that was a hazard. I was not prepared. Environmental hazard.
What happened?
There was the goob thing on the ground. I don't think it was a person, but I whacked it, and now I was standing in acid. So I don't think that was a person.
Hey yo.
I'm gonna pop that down. Please don't die. Me. Don't die, me. No. We're leaving. Goodbye. I'm gonna go stand over here for a minute.
Good plan.
Just stand here. Anyone watching my stream, you like this? This is fun. Watching me stand here and recoup health.
Very slowly.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Frosty boys, what's going on here?
Yeah, how you like that totem?
That totem
you like that
is
totem,
like
right?
hitting them freaking hard.
Yeah, it takes a minute to power up, but when it does...
Yeah, it's got oomph.
Yeah, I was trying to like smack it down as I was running away. Go gadget totem. If I go down, I don't know if it stays up or not.
I don't know.
It'd be cool if it did, but I could see why maybe it wouldn't.
Yeah, that is unexplored territory, because I don't think that was really a thing in the first game. When you died, you were gone.
Yeah, it didn't matter. But since they locked this, don't do that. That's what I meant about the thing.
Chunk. Coffins.
Oh, interesting. Una did say something about underneath a graveyard.
Yeah, the Eternals or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I think we still have another thing to find here. We have Ervig the Rotten Druid somewhere here.
Of course we do. I'm glad I gave you a little green bar because you're actually very blendy again.
Yeah,
I'm background.
stealthy. Honestly,
it's
you're
very
a little bit
difficult to
brown
see
too.
you. Yeah, I can't see your light radius, so it's like
Yeah, that is
you
true.
just disappear. Nope, I don't like that. I'm so slow. I hate being slow.
Yeah, well,
I wish I had a dash. The like squishing noises that are happening are kind of gross. There's like a styrofoam mushrooms sound, and then there's also like occasional squish.
Yeah, I think it depends on what things you're stepping on.
Yeah, the sound design is nice. This sounds correct.
Yeah.
There you go. Have that guy. The totem is fun to like slap in choke points.
Yeah,
Be like,
just
there you
getting
go.
away.
Have some totem. Ow.
Goop.
I'm on the wrong side of
Goop
this
everywhere.
We're both unhappy. Our health is bad.
I'm regenerating slowly.
I am too, but I'm out of life flask. Oh, you are a bad guy. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at other things. And I freaking stepped in poison.
Get out of my way.
Protect me, totem. The like bloody splashes around the low health is a lot. I don't know how often you've looked at it, but it's like blood splatter and maybe also finger dragging.
Not really.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Go, totem, go. Thanks, totem. Yeah, I was trying to wait. Oh, hey, here's this. Found him.
No, tell me that isn't fungus.
Here, have a totem. How you like that? Oh, you left.
Oh, that is durable boy.
I need more time.
Oh, I don't want in here. Oh, Did he teleport me to the center?
Staggered.
That was confusing.
Oh, hey, oh, Flappy boy. Hey.
Hey.
That's enough of that. Oh, lordy! Holy smokes, that was a lot.
I've totem. Staggered.
Flappers are back.
I staggered.
Oh, he's gone.
Sometimes we say the same things.
It's true.
Totem. Have it. Ow! No, he's gone again. But I got you that totem. Where'd he go?
Fire in the hole!
He's over in this corner.
Oh, ow. I don't want to be in here. Oh.
Yeah, that's not what you want. No, I don't like that move. That almost killed me earlier.
Have some stagger.
Not yet.
I don't remember what that's called. Is it stagger?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. That meter.
Or it's stagger or stun. I don't know what they consider it.
I don't want that. I don't want
Oh,
these.
I don't.
No. Ow.
Fungus. It just had to be fungus.
Apparently I don't like fungus. Just had to be fungus.
That's funny.
Let me see here. Where was the next? I'm gonna take a quick. I know you have food on the way. I was trying to wait, but I need a BRB to let the doggo out again and go to the bathroom. Probably get some food myself. So
Okay.
this one probably a longer one. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen and everything.
Okay. I hope
Hopefully-
my BRB screen works.
Hopefully your food arrives like during this
It's
time. It would be the perfect time.
almost here. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna BRB. Quick,
Okay.
I don't know, dinner time break-ish.
I'm gonna pick a doohickey and then I'll BRB. So I'm gonna
Yep.
keep talking for a little bit.
Okie doke.
Let's see. Overabundance.
I return. Hope
I
everyone-
too return.
Excellent.
Let's make sure I have everything up.
I was so excited I had forgotten. So that my wife went to help a friend this weekend at a Christmas market, and I forgot that in the process of making like snacks for them to take, I forgot that she had also made me a couple BLT hard-boiled eggs. So like hard-boiled egg cut in half with BLT stuff in between. I forgot that she had done that, and I was so excited because I was like, I need a snack. I don't want a whole dinner. I just like need a little something. Is there. I was like, these are perfect. This is ideal.
This is everything I've ever
Hey,
wanted.
priestess.
Yeah, I've eaten far too much today. Calorie count is way. Not to get into diet talk, but it's been so hard with my fridge acting up. Like I do so much better with my I
understand.
The last week has just been horrific.
Oh shoot! I forgot. I'm gonna fix this every time I come back. No. So, I was curious. I did a little bit of poking around with how Path of Exile 2 is doing. So currently, it looks like the peak concurrent players on Steam earlier was like 450,000. It's at 379,000 right now. I don't know what that means for the total number, right? Because that doesn't include standalone client, Xbox players, and PlayStation players. So like, that's a lot. I do think it would be interesting to touch on though, because I was like, I went to the store page to see what the reviews were looking like at this point, and it is currently mostly positive at 77%, and several of the, like, when I was scrolling through, like, several of the down votes hit my, like, sort of ratings detector for stupid things to make reviews about.
Yeah, you don't know how to write a review.
Well, not that, but, like, so right now, I see probably a lot of that, because it's Steam reviews, are in regards to they were, and I don't know if they still are, having issues getting Steam players early access keys and then getting those early access keys to allow them into the game. So they are having some troubles with Steam players getting into the game to play.
So they're rating the entire game as bad.
And yes, and so they are rating down, saying that, you know, thumbs down on the game because I couldn't get access the very first day of literally early access. I was like,
that's not how ratings work.
I just think that's horse shit. I think that there are times when that is an appropriate thing to rate something on.
Yeah, if it's like next week and you can't get, and you're like, still no access. Yeah.
So like, I'm thinking about like Diablo 3, Diablo 4, where it was like days or weeks of troubles, and they didn't go
like,
into early access. Those were full release games.
Yeah. That's when you're like, hey, you may not be able to get to this game even if you buy it. But this is not
early access, day one, and there are people downloading it for that, which annoys me. I have a lot of problems.
In the first 24 hours.
Yeah, I have a lot of problems with sort of online ratings for games and products in general, because I also don't like when...
I feel like people don't understand how to rate things.
Yeah, when people are like, this product is shit because it arrived broken. I was like, that's the shipping, you dumbass. Like, I can't make it informed decisions.
I read a lot of books, and it always gets me when it's like, you're looking at a book that's in like the gay fiction section.
And then they're like, wow, there's a lot of gay stuff in here.
Well, it has a blurb that describes the main characters, and it's like, oh, fall in love. And it's clearly two dudes' names. And you get a 1-star review that's like, they got a gay relationship. I can't believe they do that. Bro, why are you here?
How can you not believe it?
Why are you here?
Everything
is
pointed to that.
decidedly exactly what that was supposed to be.
Like, that's what it was. Yeah, the other one that I saw, and I don't know how many of the percentage that would be, but I did see one that gave it a thumbs down because they were like gender-locked characters. I was like, I think there are some game contexts.
So the whole game is bad?
Well, yeah. Like, there are some game contexts, I think, where that can be a fair context. I just don't
think this is it.
feel like, especially to give them a lot of credit in the regards that, like, they are trying to integrate these characters much more into the world. Like, they are characters. They are not self-inserts. I get that complaint a little bit more for, like, the old Warhammer Online, because there were gender-locked classes there, though I also think that's fine because those were for lore reasons, and, like, I don't really mind it because it's usually in service of making a richer, more interesting, like, universe, and, like, I think if there's, like, a reason for it, that's fine. There are a lot of, like, MMOs that take it, like, so too far, like, there is no reason for this to be the case, like, why is it like this, that I find annoying. And MMOs in general, I think, is a little more fair, because it's like, that's your character, it's like your dude, you're building your dude, but this is like, the characters are like freaking mannequins that you put builds on. Like, you're just barking up the wrong tree in this circumstance.
But also, not like they're gender-specific clothes. You know what I mean? So it's like...
Yeah.
I mean, I guess de facto there are, but there really aren't, because you can put any clothing on any body, right? And it looks the same. So it's not like if I want to play the witch, I have to play a woman and all of her clothes are bikinis.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I feel like the gender lock clothes. Honestly, I don't care if one character's clothes are bikinis, but I better be able to put that bikini on my male character.
I mean,
you know
for goodness sake.
And like vice versa, versus
the freaking I don't think it's Crusader. What's the... I don't know. The strength intelligence guy in the first game just, like, never gets pants. He lives the entire game.
No, I didn't
without
have
pants.
I barely got pants when we got to the end.
You barely ever get pants. Like, it's fine.
No.
It's
He's wearing,
fine.
like, Roman battle skirts a lot. But that's like Final Fantasy 14 when I was playing it really early. Clothing that was, like, gender locked that you couldn't put on, and that was a problem. But that's the character that you can in fact, that character also is called Kistrak. And if you find Kistrak, someone in my guild, I was like talking about how that I should be able to put whatever clothes on the body, like it should not be general. Like, yeah, bikinis on a dude, and I'm like, that's all I'm wearing now, because I was Kistrak's a dude. And so if you go look at Kistrak, he's in like a bustier and like fishnets, bunny ears.
All the time.
Because I was like, all time now. You can't say that to me. Challenge accepted. I'm gonna make you look at that. It's like, I have to look at your freaking lady in a bikini. You can look at my dude in a bikini. Take that.
Yes, it's not a big deal.
No, they're just clothes, man. Clothes don't have gender.
Yep. I agree. I don't know.
Okay.
I also accept the idea that my opinions around characters for genders is sort of limited in the fact that I'm freaking a gender abolitionist, so I don't even actually give a shit. Like, I get it. I'm agender. I'm a gender abolitionist. Like, okay, sure. Maybe I don't have strong enough feelings about this stuff. People care, but like, I just don't think it's a big deal. I think it can be a big deal.
I just feel like it's
taken to extremes.
Want to play with magic, but they're mad about having to play a woman.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I think it's reasonable to take an entire game in like aggregate and be like, are there just like twice as many women classes because they're just all like barely wearing anything? Yeah, that's a bit weird. Like, that's a freaking Korean MMO trope right there. It's like, meh. Yeah, that seems a little bit stupid, uncomfy. Like, why is it like that? But like, this is not what's happening here. They're just a handful of characters that do stuff. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, and especially if they're all characters in the world. I have dad.
Yeah, that like have connections to people. Like, yes, it would be possible to make that non-gendered. They could just record either 2 voice lines or just avoid saying, you know, pronoun. Like, you could, but it's just like, I just don't see it as that big a deal. Like, it's okay to just have characters.
Yeah. All right. I finished my half a grilled cheese and soup.
Good job.
Thank you.
That's funny. Like, I got myself some V8s to have another way to get vegetables. And every time I drink one, I'm like, man, this would go great with a freaking grilled cheese sandwich.
Cheese. I tell you what, if you're low on protein, grilled cheese, man, with cheese in there, and depending on the bread, if it's like sourdough, you can cram something like 40 grams of protein in a grilled cheese sandwich. You're not even doing that.
Yeah, except I'm supposed to avoid cheese.
That sucks, bro.
Thing is, I don't actually eat that much cheese anymore anyway. Like,
I don't eat it alone, but I will murder a lasagna or a grilled cheese sandwich.
It's like, I will, but I do that like, I mean, I have like a lasagna maybe once a year. And grilled cheese, it's like maybe once every month, maybe? It's just like...
I usually get it when I get soup from Panera, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm just not hammering cheese like I used to eat a lot more cheese. I love cheese, but it's just like...
Its use cases are pretty specific.
Yeah, my wife doesn't really... My wife is lactose intolerant, so it's like, we're not...
Last and the last family has been abducted. Oh, he's a ghost. Right? He sounds weird.
They're being held
sort of sounds like that, yeah.
Gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long.
I guess he's just a guard guy.
I must get through the gate. The keys.
We sure?
Where are the blasted keys?
I don't know. Maybe he's just remembering a life from before.
Maybe this is his unfinished business. What? This guy? Holy!
That is a wild guy.
Wild.
What the heck?
Enemy design. That is nuts. Being able to break him.
Damn,
that is nuts.
That AoE is bonkers.
Is he a yellow? I'm having trouble. The colors look different. I assume he's yellow. Okay.
Yeah, he's a rare.
Or rare.
Fur plate? Is that... Oh no, that's just straight armor. You can have that.
Yeah. Oh, is it yellow? Exciting.
Yeah, I guess I'll take this way around.
Woo! Oh, I like that.
Damn, that was wild.
23 to armor, 9% to fire resistance, 9% to cold resistance, 1.9 life regeneration per second, 1 to 3 physical thorns damage.
Oh, they've added just... There always was a way to, like, reflect damage to attackers, but now they've normalized it to being called thorns, so that's nice.
That's Minecraft right there. That's what thorns does.
Oh wow,
Minecraft.
they have actually removed all of the other potential benefits of strength, dex, and intelligence. Like, it used to do both mana and energy shield, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Strength was life and damage, and dexterity was accuracy and evasion rating. Nope.
Yep.
They just do life, mana, accuracy, but at a much higher rate. Strength gives 2 life per strength, and dexterity gives 5 accuracy per dexterity, and it gives 2 mana per. So if you get 5, you're getting 10 life, 10 intelligence, 25 accuracy. That's big. So I really wonder how Maximum life is calculated now. I wonder if there's some kind of modifier based on your level. Mm-hmm. Resistance max is still 75.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I was just looking through the character.
The guy is sad. He wants us to help him.
If he's dead like we expect, he's got time.
But he's sad.
He's got time to be sad.
Bloody horrors!
Sorrow among sons. Okay, yeah, I think that is for him.
Oh, so these guys come in different flavors of... Ouch!
Man, these regular attacks are... Oh, hey, Ray. Hey, Diener, how's it going?
That was exciting.
Boy, they really have spiced up even the regular encounters. They are like...
Yeah, man, it's rough.
Way more interesting.
This place raises the ankles on the back.
I hit a button I didn't need to.
Okay,
Take that.
Pretty durable. Oh, actually, this is a freaking level 8 zone.
What level are we?
7.
Oh. How'd we manage that?
I don't know. We've been probably because we got here so fast in that last zone. I bet that last zone would have expected us to level. But
this is pretty.
This is a wheel-bound hag.
Okay. Would you like a little dude?
Oomph.
I thought you might. There you go.
Can't believe how punchy that freaking totem is.
It's very swampy. It's like a very satisfying sound too.
I'm just so impressed by this game. Is that guy? That guy was generating those ranged attacks when he was blocking my attacks. Just reflecting.
I like the way this area looks. It's really nice.
I mean, honestly, it's impressive.
Yeah, come hang out with my totems, guy.
They've managed to again somehow make a mausoleum look different from all of the mini
all
mausoleums
the other mausoleums. Yeah,
they had in their other game.
It also, like, everything looks drier, which sounds goofy, but is true. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I still feel like my damage is quite low.
Increase my armor.
I'm still kind of trying.
I feel like I'm taking hits.
Oh, I guess that's probably a big part of it, is all of my passive points up to this point have been armor evasion. Like, everything I've been doing is keeping my ass alive right now. So that's definitely going to be slowing down things. Oh, yep. While holding up that shield, you're not going to put the shield down, are you? Just not going to do it.
Here.
Damn, that is
the other nice thing about those is that it distracts them.
Ow.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hey, elemental freakos. Did you not?
What is this with the circles?
Oh, shit.
Oh. I didn't like that. I don't like these.
That's
what is this?
Magical imbuement
no, I don't
they
want to
have.
be here. I don't want to be here. Let me leave.
The periodically unleashes element.
I got stuck on that guy and got murdered.
Yeah, there's freaking a lot of them.
It pinned me in that doorway and I couldn't roll out of it.
More time.
Shit. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I'm trying to come back to help. Okay, there we go. I'm freaking tased as shit right now. Good grief.
Which looks cool on your health bubble.
It does. They are communicating way better when you have ailments on you.
My little kiwi was over there screaming. Hello, thank you. Have a totem.
Boy,
I don't have any more health potion.
To not have
blast.
to constantly level up gems for no good reason.
Right?
A little convenient thing.
This'll get him!
Hey guys, I got you a totem too. Oh boy! You like
got a
my
rune.
totem? Hooray!
I think that's the things that can
Go in the
socket
sockety thing?
armor. Yeah.
Oh, I think I might have picked up one too. Martial weapons add 1 to 10 lightning damage, armor 12% to lightning resistance. Hello.
Yeah, Desert Rune adds fire to martial weapons and
Oh, it goes
fire
in a
resistance to armor.
weapon. Okay, so I can't put it on a belt. Okay. Let's see what's happening. So it depends on it cares what socket it goes in based on that versus like a color.
Yeah, I guess so.
That makes sense. I'm enjoying this ambience as well. Sound engineering's good.
Sound engineering is like super. Oh, this is definitely. Ah!
Okay, I got you a totem.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion
Would
here.
you like a totem? There you go, have a totem.
The soul is mine.
Oh lordy. Okay, this is not going to be a viable way to fight this guy. So this is
Oh, that hurt.
something that I predicted, but is actually really
Ooh, there's like
interesting.
vocals to this boss fight music. That's nice.
So because this guy has heavy armor, it takes me forever to armor break him, which means it's actually like terribly inefficient to try to use that as my damage source.
Ow. He like sucked me back into him or
So, like,
oh,
my-
look at this soul.
I
That
don't.
was wild looking.
Yeah.
Rend your soul.
Ow.
That is bonkers. Oh my gosh.
Soul is mine.
I tried to see if I could like kill the soul before I got to him.
It
and
doesn't seem like we can interact with him. Can we just?
Oh, he brought a friend.
Who the hell are you? Oh, that is a much larger AoE than I had anticipated.
Yeah. He like moves you around with. Oh my god, that hurt.
I am your master. Succumb to the empire.
No, I didn't want that.
No, I don't like this one. He moves me around. I don't like it.
I
Juggles
see.
me like a soccer ball.
You step into the souls and then get out of the way. You can stop them.
Okay.
God damn it!
I see.
I just got absolutely wombo comboed.
Oh, excuse me.
Rend your soul.
No, thank you.
You're not gonna hold out. I can't believe. Yeah, okay, there it is.
I was so close. I was really good I was trying.
Yeah, because I think stopping those souls might keep it from summoning those like big ones. I'm not sure.
You will have eternity to regret
This is a
your
cool fight.
intrusion here.
And the music is awesome.
I unfortunately just don't have as good a way to damage somebody like this because he's too heavily armored.
Rend your soul.
I don't like it when you
I'm
do
doing my
that.
best, but it's just not that great.
Sometimes when I swing, I yell hammer and anvil. Like, I'm definitely Smith.
Oh, yeah. Does the boss scale the level? No, I don't believe it does. This is just a very appropriately leveled fight right now. We are even level.
I would say that this one is harder than like early game.
Oh, yeah, broadly speaking,
like,
yeah.
no question.
This is a harder game.
Yeah.
I would say though it's a harder game in like all of the correct ways.
Yes. I got you a totem. Would you like to stand next to it, please?
Oh, my face.
Spirits are mine.
God, I do really shitty damage to this guy.
I'm trying.
If I could get him to stand still long enough to get some of the grenades off, but he just
Ow, ow. He just whips around so fast and then does whatever that is. No.
Correct,
Oh, he got
Priestess. It's essentially hard in all of the ways that like a good Souls game. Where the hell did this guy come from? Hello?
I'm out of flash charges.
No enemies in the base game. I don't know if maps, I don't know about maps, but generally through the campaign, every zone has a level.
Oh, I just tried to attack you. Ow! I do not understand how to get out of his way. I am not good at it.
Oh!
No, thank you!
I don't know if he's doing that or if I am accidentally doing that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well, I don't like that.
Good luck.
I can't even shoot these guys. They've got freaking shields. What am I supposed to do with this shit?
Yeah, how would you play this fight if you were in a party?
I can't. Guys, come on now.
Eat this! Your soul is mine!
He's very chatty.
Need a sec.
He sure is.
I'm like sitting here sipping a strawberry banana smoothie watching this unfold.
Yeah, so I think actually hitting the souls is a problem. I don't think we want to do that. Because what it's doing is it's creating these eternal nights if they're on top of these graves when I hit them. So that, I think,
is it that we don't want to, or we don't want to do it on top of the grave?
That might be the case, because he also has not summoned in the freaking murder witch or whatever. I'm just not really sure how they're interacting. Did I answer Diener? I think I did.
No, I don't think the basic enemies scale the level either.
Yeah, nobody in the campaign, as far as I know, scales.
The only thing that scales is if you are a higher level character and you join a party with a lower level character.
I'm just gonna have to get cooked here because I'm not getting anything accomplished. Jesus.
Servants, obey.
All right, well, I do a lot of damage, but I'm bad at doing it and also staying alive.
Yeah, this guy's just, I just don't have the right tools for this job is really what it comes down to.
Your soul will
I'm not
join
set up.
my steeple.
He's too heavily armored.
Yeah, so I guess I'm not clear how, if you were alone, how you would be supposed to do this.
I mean, he would be a little less tanky. Honestly, I think my shotgun is my best bet. Yeah, because he's scaled a little bit to have two people.
Okay, so he scales because of the number of players. Not
Yes,
necessarily by
he
level.
scales to players, not by levels.
Yeah. No thanks!
And I think actually I remember them saying that they scaled bosses much differently in this game than they did in Path of Exile 1. Because Path of Exile 1, you can see exactly what scaling is doing when you look at the... Like, there's a little icon for the players. It's like, oh, enemies have 50% more health than deal...
Will you do that break thing again, please, so I can whack you? Mr. Man? I would
In this
love
one,
that.
it doesn't seem to be indicating anything like that. And if I remember from the interviews, I think they mentioned
I
it's
did
more.
hit it. Okay, I think that is okay. That was me. I did that. That was my bad.
It's more than doubling their health for parties. Like they more than double for like
That's
2 people.
a lot.
Yes, it more than multiplies by the number of people because of the increased synergies that you can produce with players.
Okay, well we're not getting synergies on this, so I think this isn't fair.
Well, I mean, if I can strip armor, you probably do more damage after I've stripped armor, so there is that. It takes me for frickin' ever to.
If I could get him to give me that little doohickey.
Nah, shit.
I don't want it! I don't want it!
Rend your soul. Your soul is mine.
Ow, ow, ow! Why jump at me like that? I don't like it when you do that.
Closer.
Yeah, I think they're fine as long as you don't do it on that grave.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. Just,
my face.
Track of my pointer. No, I don't like it when you hit.
This music is so good, though.
It's so good.
Bam.
Stop it.
Ow. Okay, you cannot dodge through that. Ah, shit. That was just close enough. I didn't want to do that.
I really need.
Hi.
Soul is mine. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul.
Shit. I don't want it. Oh, the AoE is so big.
Intrusion will be punished.
No.
Your meaningless life ends now.
I had so much health a second ago.
My damage is so low. Ooh, yeah.
I gotta leave.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, what is
Oh,
that?
shit.
What is that? Oh, it's this chick. No! Stuck in a corner.
Wait. Oh, shit.
So close.
Wait.
Give me a second.
Just a second, man. Just a second.
Damn it.
My beloved Exile.
He's very chatty. He likes to say these catchphrases
We're screwed.
a lot. Oh man, that's rough. I'm gonna start strike trading probably next week, and I am not looking forward to it. Bye, Diener.
Hey, thanks for popping in, Diener. Have a good night. Hey, we'll be here again tomorrow, so if you wanna pop in, feel free.
Yeah, we're no-lifing this game this weekend.
Servants, obey. Rend your soul.
He's like not even halfway down right now.
I know. I should just get cooked. We clearly need both of us. Bro, this is nuts. Maybe we go back to the zone preview.
I say we level and come
Maybe
back.
we come back because this is
brutal.
kooky. That is a wild.
Goodbye to you.
Man, I need. Well, and also something that may help. We maybe need to be more comfortable spending money in town on gear. Like, things may simply be different, and that's just a thing we
should be
now.
doing.
Yeah. Because we can't just use our Path of Exile 1 sensibilities. Oh, you're freaking... Get out of here, bro. Oh. Well, I hope you have a great time at the birthday party.
Ow, ow, ow.
You good? What's going over there?
Oh yeah, where did you go? I thought I was following you and you have wandered off.
Nope. Unless he's going this way.
Bye.
Bye. Wow, splattered the shit out of them. Why is this passive going so big?
That was a dead end. I'm sad.
Yeah, but it's got magic stuff in it.
Woo!
Yeah, see, not so bad. Remember how I told you they focused higher level chests than dead
that's
ends?
right, in dead ends. Yeah, I
Yep.
do remember you saying that now.
They encourage exploration. And that was a magic chest, because they now have rarities.
Nice.
Wild creature.
I want to warn you now. I woke up at 6:40 this morning. So, like, I'm going to be tired soon.
I gotcha.
I did wash my face while we were on BRB, though, so that's nice.
So that's... Here, we can go back.
Ooh, there's vocals here now. I don't think it was doing that when we were coming in.
Maybe it did just infrequently. Alright, so
Are we
I guess
going to
let's
town?
try going to town.
See what they
Yeah.
got.
Yeah, see if we can get any newer, better items. 'Cause if I could get... I guess I could actually just make a crossbow magic. Because I haven't used any of the currency items.
Picked the wrong place to go.
Wait, where the hell did you go? No, you're here.
Just, I went to Clearfell, and then I clicked on you to take me to
Oh,
Clearfell
I see.
encampment. The flames!
Sorry.
Oh,
I
it's
must
the
have- I
Star
like to hold on to bits and
Kitty.
pieces. Any that catch your eye?
I can't move. Oh, that's because I wasn't using
I'm
WhatsApp.
just- Damn, I don't have very much money.
Another for my collection.
Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna put out a
Oh, I am
rune
poor.
stash tab.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Runes, I guess, count as arbitrary currency at the moment, so they at least go in there.
Okay, I am poorer than I thought.
Sorry,
Unfortunate.
I've collected these
Yeah,
over
I've got
time.
like 1578.
Bye.
I feel like rune would be an arbitrary gem more than a currency, but sure.
Well, it wouldn't be a gem; it'd be a jewel, if anything.
Well, see, and they need to make a jewel tab.
Fair, actually. Yeah.
I have long made this. Hey, Dad. Maybe you should give me a discount. You think?
Yeah. Right.
Can you give me
What's
a
up with that?
discount? Ooh, increased attack speed. Oh, his stuff is cheap, actually.
Certainly manageable. +2 to level of all projectile skills. I mean, that's like a lot. What's going on there? That's a lot. Do I want that? I mean, it's the same tier weapon. I kind of wish there were next tier weapons that I could get my hands on here. I mean, it's only $400. I guess I might as well.
This one has increased physical damage, increased accuracy rating, +1 to level of all melee skills.
Do bring it back.
Like that's so much.
My current one is giving me +7 to strength, though. Which is, I guess, indirectly related to life? Let's see what else I can buy.
Wow, that's a nice boost.
Hi, Dad. Where's the other dude? Does he also sell things? There's other dude.
36 damage.
I wasn't really listening to what he was saying. Okay. Okay, he's got some non-magical stuff.
I have an org of augmentation. I do. So would this work? Can I add another magic property to this? Blam? Sure can. Nice.
Random belt.
Nice. All right.
Random ring. Random
nice,
amulet.
That is a nice boost to the damage here. Are you gambling? Who's the gamble guy? Oh, it's
Spirits
Finn,
in the
wasn't it?
trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived.
Yeah, I guess.
Every Ogham kid knows. If you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is.
Okay, this guy is shady as heck.
Yeah, I know her. I was,
I hit continue to go forward, but then he also goes forward, and then I skip the middle thing, and I hate that.
Yep, you gotta stop doing
It's
that.
just a coincidence we both ended up here.
He is shady as hell.
Don't get the wrong idea.
Yeah.
I didn't follow her or anything like that. It would be unheard of for a clan girl and an outcast to, well, whatever you're thinking, don't.
And
That's
you're
where
a
I
weird
stand on
guy.
it. You gotta be grounded in the real world. Don't get hung up on things that can never be. It'll just break your heart.
Well, maybe Finn just really likes Una and is resisting the urge to actually act on that.
Maybe?
The last thing he says kind of leans in on
like
that.
Me, for reasons that smelt like wolf droppings. I'm a bit of a slippery fish though, so I dodged his nets. Then his mercenaries started coming for people I actually liked, and that's when I knew something was up. The village folk kept defending his actions. I don't know why they couldn't see it. Maybe they didn't want to see it.
Okay, well, his home comment lends a little credence to that, maybe.
No clan at all, I had the distinct honor of wandering through.
He's like, it's no wonder I never met a girl to settle down with.
Seasons. Summer heat, winter chill, take your pick. For company, it was my pleasure to sup with the outlaws, the deranged, and the unwanted. It's simply unthinkable that I never met a nice girl to settle down with, isn't it? It won't be like this forever.
I want to live in this guy's treehouse. It sounds
Been
great.
planning it since I was small and found myself on my own. Imagine with me, if you will, a vast span of wood above you in the trees. That's the foundation you're looking at. You ascend a tremendous
like
spiral
himself a treehouse,
staircase
apparently.
around an ancient trunk.
Yeah, that was
and
quite
find
the
yourself
description.
Approaching a treehouse worthy of the first ones. Dozens of
Okay,
lavish
bye.
bedrooms. Two
Two stocked kitchens.
Tall spires, a tower that looks out over all of Ogham, and half a farrel for good measure.
There are a lot of people with a lot of
Isn't it glorious?
cosmetics happening right
That's where I really live. This cold,
It makes it really hard to see what's going on.
You know,
it's just an illusion.
Finn, honestly, through the conversations, Finn kind of grew on me.
now. Yeah, I was like, all right, you're okay.
First introduction was rough, but you know what? He grew on me.
What have we got? Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomp their graves all over ours when
Those
they had a
light
conqueror's
sources
foothold.
on your
Now, if those graves
globe.
it's
turned
wild.
up
It's
and released
wild.
their dead,
It is, isn't it?
take our vengeance
Yes.
on them. Some even say
That is
when the night is
bananas,
darkest,
okay?
Our ancestors still fight theirs among the tombs, and I don't doubt it. A true Esamite never surrenders their land, not even in death. If you find a find out there, bring it back.
All right. Well, back to Cemetery of the Ancients, then. Search for the Count's grave past the memorial gate.
Click to travel to your hideout. Do I have one?
Oh, do we have one? Oh, yeah, we do.
Neat.
I mean, we have the Dreadnought hideout. I don't know if we're supposed to have a full-on hideout yet, because they probably haven't unlocked it. properly, but since we had the one that we bought, I guess that's in there.
Cemetery of the Eternal.
Yeah. Looks like there's a chest in here somewhere. If we can find that, maybe we'll get a level and get some stuff out of that before we go back into the damn mausoleum.
Yeah. I thought that was somebody, but it was a bird. Stop throwing ghosts at me. Ah!
I feel like my damage has improved quite a bit. Amazing what getting a freaking magic weapon will do for you.
What is this? What's happening here?
Huh?
I don't know. They like came out of a burst of fire.
Yeah,
like
it's
a
the
lot.
same as the other, as the periodically unleashes fire.
Yeah. I don't like those.
I don't either. They're very fast.
I just tried to swing at my own kiwi. I am so sorry.
You're a monster.
It ran at me.
Stuff behind, apparently. There's also a freaking yellow rawhide belt. Yeah, here. I mean, that is good. I don't... It's tactically better, but I don't know if I want to replace my 1.2 life regeneration per second. That's all the regen I've got.
I don't have a very good belt, so if it has anything, I would really like assistance.
Yeah, you can have it. I feel like that little bit of life
harness is a fun
regeneration is keeping my ass alive, I think. So
max life or okay, yeah. Well, I had just a regular rawhide though. That's nice.
I don't actually have much of a plan going on down here.
Man, when these guys like wake up and come at you, the noise they make is wild.
Is it?
Yeah. Unless when there's one of them, and when there's like a whole group of them waking up and coming at you.
Oh, that's nice. That's very satisfying when I have good luck. Because my big like railgun shot, one of the support gems gives it a 25% chance to not use ammo when I fire it, so I can sometimes like double tap. Sometimes I can even triple tap, and now that's satisfying. When I get a nice chain of not using ammo, I'm just like chunk, chunk, chunk.
Need more time.
I didn't realize that more stuff was falling than I was seeing. I have not been clicking. Alt.
This is different. Tomb of the Consort. That's not where we just were.
Let this be a testament for all time.
No, it's not.
The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land.
Okay, don't mind if I do. Where the hell's this?
Waypoint.
Yep, waypoint. Oh, good. This is level 9 zone. It's even worse than the other one.
Oh, well, I don't think we want to be here.
Oh, hey.
I got a level, though.
I got an uncut skill gem off that guy.
Nice. Hey, there are coffins in here.
For the looting.
Whoa! I made skeletons. Who knew that was an option?
Punished for your greed.
I'll break you.
Man, I like it when that thing hits a bunch of them at the same time. It's so satisfying. Stop throwing things at me. Excuse me, I don't like it here.
Ooh, that's a tier 3 uncut skill gem. I didn't think it was that good, but it certainly is.
What is that?
Some incendiary.
Here, have a guy. Enjoy your guy.
Could also upgrade. One of
Are
these
you enjoying
guys.
your guy?
What guy?
I planted a totem
Oh.
and then hit around the corner because this is like one long hallway and shooting stuff down it, and it was a problem. So I planted a totem and ran.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 I'm bleeding to shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. None of that nonsense.
Would you like a totem? I would love to give you a totem. Ow, 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 ow. I don't like it when they can shoot down the hallway at me.
There, freaking
Ow.
switch.
Not today.
Ow.
Okay, you know what? I think I need incendiary shot. Go ahead and get incendiary shot.
I'm gonna get passive.
Because I need, I think...
80% increased armor from equipped body armor. Yeah?
Oh! That's, I see. That is an incendiary shotgun. I think that's fine. 'Cause I need some way to do damage that isn't...
Alright, I'm going for life regen. I picked up mitts. I don't want these.
What are you yelling about? I feel like I'm yelling huzzah every time I shoot this particular attack.
Why do you yell something?
No, it's just like it looks
Or
like a
just
party
feels
popper.
that good. Oh!
Huzzah!
Surprise! Have a doohickey.
I'm on fire! There's possibly a new great hammer.
I'm not using a hammer. I'm using a maul.
They're the same.
Are they?
Yeah, a great hammer. They're both two-handed maces.
So they are. Not really better. I like that thing can swing in a 360 around me, and if there's 3 people with that little thing ready to go, I pop all 3 of them.
Yep.
I pop their heads right off their bodies. Like, it is an immensely satisfying move. And to think I was worried about it when I picked it up, it seemed confusing.
Yeah, well, I'm sure things weren't going to get more simple because everything's confusing. Or at least has more interactions than Path of Exile 1.
Yeah, I couldn't see from the video what it was saying when it was like, you'll see this. And I'm like, I don't see what you're talking about. But now that I've seen it, I'm like, oh, that.
Ow.
I see.
Stop reflecting shit at me.
Goodbye. What is this? A yellow body. Oh, I already have yellow body.
I don't.
Well, there's a yellow armor if you want. I got it.
I could get away with just armor. I don't necessarily need the evading. That also gives me even more health regen.
Yeah. It's not better for me, but it's probably better for you.
Sure is.
I like that more often than not, the totem is a distraction for them. Like, they'll go hit the totem instead of trying to smack me in the face. It's not all of them, but, like, it's enough of a distraction that a lot of times I can
Takes the
retreat.
heat off for a hot second.
Yeah.
Iron ring. Pop.
Whee! I love that so much. Just burst everybody. What's this iron root do? Everything goes on my martial weapon. Give me something to put on my belt.
Your belt have a socket?
It's got a rune thingy. It's got one open spot.
Are you talking about a charm slot?
Oh, I'm talking about a charm slot.
Yeah, fundamentally different thing.
JK, I forgot there was a new thing.
Yeah, it's
Ooh, thingy.
What could go wrong? Bro?
Need a sec.
Bro! I'm very surrounded.
I'm just gonna keep giving you a totem. Seems like you would like one. Ow! Stop shooting at me.
Damn.
I'm gonna go around the corner for a second.
I gotta stop doing that. Stop reflecting shit at me.
You want another, dude? Stop hitting! There you go. Ow.
Ow. Hey!
Hey, support chest.
Sick. Let's see, what can I do here? Nitration. Damages extra fire. Deal less other elements. That's probably what I want. I want lean in on the elemental damage. How many? Okay, 10 projectiles are fire grenades. That seems like not very much damage.
I'm curious about what this is. Pop it in.
Oh, there's a yellow chest over here that I think we missed.
Nice.
Well, you know, actually that was a decent chunk of cash.
I accept. Am I stuck?
Killing time.
That was fun.
All right, well, okay, there's one more little path. Here, come back this way. That we have not gone. Let's validate that there's nothing else there, because I think this is the end of this path. I kind of wish I ran a little faster.
I'm suffering.
Oh,
I
it's
run
just
even
teeny
slower
tiny
than
little
you.
thing. Nothing there.
Okay, so was there not a boss in this area?
Doesn't seem like it.
All right, I like that.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Well, I think now we can find that other area and probably take on that boss.
I'm almost to another level. If we could
Yeah,
squeak that in, that'd be super duper.
Well, I imagine we will just by having to fight our way there. Oh, is there a waypoint there, though? Yeah, we can just jump to the mausoleum of the crater. Right in Isnian appears consort, forgotten riches.
Did we not go to the same? Oh, you didn't.
I was looking at the side stuff that was
It's like, did we go to different places?
listed in the areas, making sure that we weren't missing anything. It doesn't seem like. Oh, these forgotten riches ladles. That was one of the things to find. They're here. Like literally right here. Why were they forgotten? They're freaking close. Switches.
That was fancy.
Oh.
Oh, baby.
For real.
Oh, this is all gold over here. Hey.
Vectors.
Okay, we liked that.
Excellent. It also was interesting because I assume you got loot out of those chests down there.
I got some, yeah.
So I think those were actually instants because I opened it up and everything I saw dropped for me.
Oh, I saw stuff drop for you and not much for me.
So interesting. I didn't see anything drop for you.
No, it was mostly cash.
Huh.
Which I think is instance.
The cash is, yeah.
So yeah, it all dropped for you.
Didn't get all that much. Weird. I don't know why.
No, I just had bad luck, bruh. Oh, baby. When I do that and take out 5 guys and level up at the same time, like, that is satisfying, is what that is.
What the heck are those?
I don't
Blood
like
Cretans?
I don't like it. I don't know how to get to them.
I don't care for that.
Can I smack you with this? Hey! Gotcha.
My turn to level up.
Oh, is that what that was? Oh, I should look at my... Okay, attribute, allocate.
Oh.
Okay, so what's Dex again?
That's annoying, Seaweaver. I've seen several people talking about apparently Steam's having trouble getting the early access appropriately worked through. And this is not a roguelike, Whitney. It's just zones respawn every time you leave. They don't have any kind of persistence right now. They usually have like a few minutes of persistence.
Yeah, Path of Exile 1 has a few minutes, but I think we think it's a server support thing.
Yeah, because there's so many people that they're...
You will have the instance you're in, and that's all you have. What's Dex correlate to again?
It gives you accuracy.
Accuracy. I am gonna give myself a little accuracy.
Piercing shot!
Ah, shit. I hate those guys just reflect projectiles. It's so rude.
Usually when you hit them with that, though, they do the thing where I can whack them, so it's not like totally unfortunate.
Yeah, but it's a real pain in my ass.
If I'm there, yeah, it's bad for you, but I do not like the puddles of blood. They are bad.
Yes, they are. I don't know. I mean, as far as I am aware, they know that that's happening. I didn't get my key through Steam, so I'm not really sure how that process works, is the thing. I'm unfamiliar with how you get the access and get the key connected and everything. Because mine was done in reverse, essentially. Because I bought it through the Path of Exile website or in-game, maybe. And then you go online
I think
and
the
you
website
grab the Steam key in order to redeem it. Rather than, you know, getting it on Steam and then somehow connecting that to the account. So I'm not sure how that's supposed to work.
Yo.
Oh, nice. A skill gem here.
Ring.
The belts we're getting so far kind of suck.
Yep.
Like, their base functionality is not that great. It seems that they are heavily, like, related to the flasks right now. I don't know if that's going to be always true. Oh, and as to your question of, like, how the game going, it's going really, really well. It's very good. It is also very different from the first Path of Exile. A lot of the things that I sort of take for granted from the first one are, like, not true. A tremendous number of improvements. The play style is, like, super different. It's much harder in a good way. Like, it's way more Souls-like in nature than Path of Exile 1. And it's also been pretty impressive, aside from the issues that they seem to be having with, like, getting people from Steam the keys that they need. Aside from that, like, the game works.
I think you had to spend over 400 to get a key that way.
Yes, $480
Yeah.
was the threshold to get a free invite
Whale key, yeah. Or whatever they called them, yeah.
Yeah, support.
I didn't even get one of those, and
yeah.
more than $50. Oh. I think you can break urns when you roll on them, which is very
souls.
Well, souls, but I was thinking Zelda.
Oh,
sure.
fair. Where's our boss friend again? Oh wait, is this not the right one? This is the one, right?
No, didn't we go down the stairs into the secret area? I don't think we're on the right level. Did we come back up from that?
Yeah, we did.
We came back up from that.
That was just a dungeon. Yeah, we're in.
Stop it.
Some of these zones do scale a little bit, I think. This zone's level 9 now, and it was level 8 before.
That's rude.
Yeah, obviously having purchased the supporter pack, that should get you access. I don't really know what the resolution is. I'm sure you're not alone. I don't know if they have like a forum post about it or anything. I guess it's gotta be down in that corner. I think that's reasonable. I don't know how long the sport tickets will take, but I think it's an entirely reasonable thing to do.
The sound design, so good.
Yep. The only possible caveat is that the crossbow does sound like a gun, but
yeah, that's weird.
It's,
I feel like maybe they did it on purpose though. Could it kind
yeah.
of is a gun?
It kind of is a gun. I think it's got more punch sounding like a gun anyway. So like that's good.
Oh no, I bet
funny.
they'll have it resolved before that for sure.
Oh no, like it's not going free to play for like a year. It's going to be in early access for like 6 to 12 months. You should definitely, like... I mean, honestly, the time frame I'm looking at is like, oh, probably maybe give them the weekend to work it out.
I was going to say, I bet they'll figure it out like early next week, the latest.
But, yeah, by next week, you should definitely be contacting them to be like, hey, guys, this seems like it should be resolved by now.
I don't like it here. I don't have any flask.
Need more time.
I gotta do that.
There we go.
I like sneaking it. That's a dude. I thought they were all
Sure
dead.
was.
Did we both do that? I was like, oh, that's a dude.
No, I don't think you can break them by rolling.
Oh,
You
maybe I
gotta
just
poke 'em.
pressed multiple buttons at the same time. It's possible. Hey.
Oh, is this it?
Stuck.
This is it.
I keep getting on stuck that's on stuff that doesn't seem
Okay.
like I should get stuck on it. This is gonna suck. Okay.
At least this time I have an elemental shot, which I think should help do more damage than I was doing last time. Also, my damage is just higher.
I have a bigger life flask, And I think I have...
Oh, yeah, that is
That
a
belt.
lot more damage.
Ow.
Get absolutely cooked, my good sir.
Yeah, we just got here a little too early. I also have this now, which is an armor break.
Well, I don't necessarily... Oh, that's a big chunk of armor break.
Yeah, it's like 15 a shot.
Oh, I forgot all of my skills got 2 levels as well, so my armor break is a lot faster, too.
Ow, wow, I don't like it when you do that. Hey,
Instead
buddy.
of 2 armor break per hit, I'm doing freaking... Ah, okay. I'm doing 5.
No thanks.
You're so my beloved, Asinia.
Whoop, I hit the thing. I did that. Ah!
Well, you're being punished for it.
Ow, 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 ow.
The spirit's hunger.
So unnecessary.
Oh, he's tagged.
Cannot stop.
Yeah, I got him. He had the doohickey going
Get
on.
out of him.
Your intrusion will be Asinia. Join me.
Look, he's half health. He's never been down so low before. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks.
Rend your soul.
I don't want my soul rended.
God, my beloved Asinia.
Ow. I really
Oh,
don't
we got
know
a
what
lot.
triggers that.
Oh, we got a lot of them. Oh, we got a lot. We got lots of souls over here. I think if they make it to him.
Ah, shit.
Your soul is mine.
No, thank
Your
you.
soul.
No, thank you. Oh, I don't want to be that. Goodbye. Why is it always me, lady?
That's a good question. They really do hate you.
Your intrusion will be punished.
Oh, I'm getting walloped.
My beloved Asinia.
I want some help.
You go through way more blasts.
I go through so many. I'm bad at dodging, okay?
Soul, Asinia. Your soul is mine.
I really don't know what.
No,
triggers
Asinia,
her.
leave me alone. Why is it me?
Honestly, I think the shotgun is just the flame shotgun more damage.
I'm trying to regen life. It's so slow.
I require your aid, Asinia.
Stop calling Asinia. She's busy.
Fire shot!
I like my life. It's not meaningless. Please. Oh, okay. I'm back up over half. That's nice. No thanks. Oh, I can't leave. I'm stuck here.
Yes, you are.
Stop calling her here. Oh, I got him down
Got
at
it.
least. Yay!
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when it
As I was like dodging past him, his little icon came up for that break move, and I just like whacked him on the way by.
Because I kept
and he
shooting him
went
in the
down.
nose with that fire shotgun.
I was like, excuse me, bye. Holy moly.
Yeah, there were a handful of decisions that made that much more manageable than the last time we tried it.
Oh.
Get go.
Hey guys, I got you a totem. Got you another totem.
Those guys carrying the gravestones are
They're so
maybe
wild.
the coolest design
They're
we've seen
very
so far.
cool.
They are wacky.
Yeah, they were very fun. Who said that, and why does it sound like a quacking duck?
Probably this guy.
I like this move so much. It is such a fun move. What's it called again? Bone Shatter. Whack! Like, it's a fun finisher for, like, the little dudes. Like, especially when you got a lot of them that you can use it on. And then it's, like, a totally different experience on a boss when you, like, stagger the heck out of it.
Get a big
Like,
stagger, yeah.
yeah, it's really fun. And then I think I just got a support gem on it that does, it like increases the damage when you stagger someone at a low life or something. I'd have to look at it again.
Need more mana.
It's pretty fun.
Oh, elemental resistant aura.
No. Have a totem. Man, the ring around him looks so cool though.
Oh, the aura?
Yeah, because he has like that. It has like all the elements on it. That was cool looking.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what some of the auras, how they work and where.
No, ghosties.
Because it's so great that they
picked
don't
up
occupy your mana anymore.
Yeah, I wish I could still like alt pick up stuff instead of just pick up stuff. Is that in there? I didn't see it. I couldn't find it.
Hold on, let me check.
Let me see.
Interface.
Interface, map, visual items.
It's not that.
Sir, I'm gonna move.
Maybe it's might be under game. Yeah, it's under game. Key pickup.
Oh.
Use highlight key.
Is that all? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the highlight key?
Yeah. It's the thing that makes them appear.
Okay. Much better. They stick stuff in places I don't expect them to be. And then they call them things I don't expect them to be. I got you a totem. No, I'm getting beaten to death. Have a totem. I miss having a blink where I can leave.
Oh, I just got an uncut support.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ah! Fine. If anyone was watching my stream, they just saw a bunch of nonsense happen on my screen because I hit a bunch of wrong buttons.
Uncut support.
It was like menu F1. Like just a whole bunch of stuff popped up. I too got one.
What else do I have to work with? Okay, tempo. None of those are things that I want. Acceleration, projectile speed. That doesn't really do me much good. Bursting plague. Crescendo. That doesn't make any sense. Comorbidity.
Oh, I could upgrade or okay.
Oh, that's a good point. Can it? No, mine's just a level 1.
I'm gonna upgrade.
You good?
I knocked stuff over, but it was empty, and I worried for a second, and everything is under control.
Well, good.
Nothing's the matter.
I mean, I could add a supported skills fire additional projectiles.
But I'm gonna go throw this away while.
Could do that. Maybe do the grenades. Would you suggest it? It would be nice to have a little bit more area clear. I mean, that's pretty good.
Not yet.
Neat. I really want that next level so that I can get actual damage boosting.
Oh, I popped my mic when I sat down. My arm.
Recovery rate. Okay.
So sorry if that made a weird noise. I'm so excited because I've already washed my face.
Nice.
And since my house is clean, and somebody put new sheets on my bed when they came to clean my house.
Also nice.
Fire!
They made weird pillow decisions, but I fixed them while I was waiting for my food to get here on the BRB screen.
Perfect.
So, because I have 4 pillows on my bed. 2 of 2 different types. So I have 2 of the same pillow and 2 of a different same pillow, if that makes sense. And I
My
pillowcase
beloved son,
them to match.
your
So the
death
foam
shall
pillows
be
that match have the matching pillowcase.
My dearest
And the
daughter,
feather pillows that match have a
beloved
different
for
looking
all time.
matching pillowcase. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oh, you can read this.
Oh, that was supposed to be like a wedding ring or something?
Aw, sad. But anyway, and then I have 2 pillow sham pillows that were sitting on my chair. So I had the 4 pillows to go on the bed, pillow sham pillows over on my chair in my bedroom. They look completely different, and like to me, pillow shams are like this is clearly it goes on top of the bed. It's not a sleeping with pillow. Like it looks distinctly different. And yet somehow we put one of the foam pillow and like the new pillowcase, like 2 sets of matching, like 2 different matching, like they were clearly different pillowcases. But somehow one of the feather pillows and one of the foam pillows ended up in matching. And then one of the foam pillows, and then she took one of the pillows out of the pillow sham and put it in. And then there was just like an extra feather pillow that didn't get the chain. And I was like, what has happened here? What decisions got made? Like they were matching. They had matching pillowcases. All you do is like swap one set of matching pillowcases for another set of I don't know. It was very confusing. This is the things that happen that I care about in my house.
There's no time to waste. We must get through the gate. Find the praetor's witch.
Okay, so but that was the tomb of the consort, which we went into. Did it have a?
Maybe we did this in the wrong order.
Much to do.
We can go into the tomb of the consort.
Yeah, we can teleport back. Hold on, I'm listening to him say the other things he has to say.
Oh, I want to listen to the other things.
Past generations departed from here to settle Ezomir and the Isles of Skon. We did not always call this part of Farrell our homeland.
Because the Eternals are gone now, right?
And lay claim to this place.
Like it.
So I think
It'll be a
he's.
cold day in the
I mean, unless that Praetor was a freaking Eternal that we had to go put down again.
That's why I think this guy's a ghost. I think these are all like.
It seems like. I mean, we are hanging out in the cemetery, so like, you know.
The songs are in clear after so
That
much
seems like
time.
a reasonable assumption.
A great many
He's
generations
so sad
ago,
in his
we were
picture.
driven here from elsewhere.
You lost.
There was simply
see?
too much
In the
corruption,
name.
too much darkness. It was a time of chaos and terror, and much was lost.
Yeah, the one he kept
clan
summoning.
swore
I
that this
thought
was
it
the
was.
last time we would ever be cast out of our homes. Rise up, Ezomites!
Oh, is it
We
her
shall
fault? We
drive
got.
off these eternal bastards. The Praetor. Oh, the Praetor! That monster! He
So
is
upset
the
about the
worst
Praetor.
man the Eternals could have chosen as a custodian for this territory. Had he come to us in peace, the clans might have been willing to talk, but that damn swine regards us as nothing but dogs. He invaded the village in the night without warning, without honor. He seized my family to try to force us to surrender.
Brutal.
The Eternal Empire cares for nothing but power. Mark my words. We will not be ground under the heel of tyranny.
Oh my god, you just have more to say.
The consort.
So full of things to say.
Oh, Asinia. Curse the foul witch. She mired our lands with hexes upon our graves, so the dead may not die. She was but a servant girl to the Praetor's family. It was said she poisoned his first wife, aspired to replace her. She succeeded. And Draven, he was not dismayed by the darkness in her. He embraced it. And together, they conspired in their vile ambitions. Uprising? The uprising, of course. The clans are uniting.
Crazy
to
old
fight
man,
for
I have to
their
remind you
freedom.
things.
We are making our stand in the Vale.
Okay.
Please hurry.
I have heard all he has to say. Tomb of the Consort. Okay, so we got all the side stuff here. We just somehow didn't find the main room.
Bag of bones!
I like that your call-outs sort of change depending on what kind of enemy you're fighting. I just yelled bag of bones at that guy.
Oh, interesting. Might have not. Ooh. What is it? That's exciting.
It's a focus.
I think my first unique was a focus. That's
Yeah.
pretty rude.
Spell damage. Yeah. Interesting.
Need a sec.
I really like that your normal attack actually.
Need a sec.
Yeah, that was another one of those things that they were like, they struggled with how to make it work, and they were like, why don't we just make it modifiable? Like,
Yeah.
actually supportable. Right. These night
Some
dogs,
ringmail gauntlets over here, right?
Yeah. I already have ringmail gauntlets, so.
I
Oh,
still have
here's-
the first version of my gloves. It's very sad.
Here's the thing.
We found it. All right.
Yeah, I think we must have just missed it.
Yeah. Probably for the best. But
yeah, maybe.
Okay, so this is the chick who was throwing rings at me, and it was terrible.
Oh, you know what? I bet that means that he can't come to support her.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of energy shield. Oh no.
She kind of looks like Rita Repulsa from the Power Rangers.
Oh yeah.
Am I wrong?
No, that's fair. What? Why am I don't like this. What? Ow!
I don't want to do that, actually.
Right of the full moon.
Yeah.
Got a lot of health. I've been cursed or something. What is this? I am hindered.
The way her skirt spins when she spins is really cool.
Oh, she's got souls coming at her too. Business.
Right of the full moon.
Ow!
Oh, you move!
Ready.
I can say the same to you.
How do you feel about fire?
Right.
You like being on fire? Oh, shit.
Steady,
Oh,
boy.
that was so much of my health. I made a mistake. I didn't get out of the way.
Whoa, what is that? That was...
That's new.
Ow, I don't want to be in a prison of bone.
This'll get him.
You live there now, apparently.
No, I left. I didn't want to live there, so I didn't. I gave myself an eviction notice. Get out of here.
She's almost staggered.
Okay, let me find her. Oh, yep.
I want to go.
How you like that? Oh, I don't like that.
Not yet.
Ah.
Of the full moon.
No.
Got a lot of health.
I'm gonna leave the bone circle. I don't like the bone circle. I don't want to be in the...
Beloved Draven, aid me.
Yeah, she calls for Draven. He's already cooked. Can't show up.
He's indisposed. No, wait. Was that him in a ghost form?
Was it? I didn't see. I could be. Maybe.
I need you.
Yeah, there
Oh,
he is.
yeah,
right
he
there.
still shows up. What an asshole.
He's there. What a jerk.
Right of the full moon.
I don't like the right of the fourth moon.
Beloved Draven, aid me.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't have the big smashy power to get my ass out of that prison so well.
Is that how I got out? I felt like I just walked out.
No, you gotta fight your... I can't destroy that shit fast enough.
Oh.
Risen of bone.
No thanks. Yeah, I just leave.
I don't have that option.
To me, Draven.
Not yet.
Right.
I don't want to be in this.
I wonder if the souls making it to her are actually healing them. Because... Because I feel like we keep having to cross half health again. Oh no.
Prison of bone.
Nope. Oh. Okay, this time I'm stuck in here.
Insolence. Conquer.
Owie.
I think there's just an open part that I keep finding because I just left, and then that time I definitely did not just leave.
No escape.
Close and personal.
Enjoy being on fire.
Sacrificial souls. Conquer. No escape. My love, I call to you.
Break.
Oh, nice.
No, I'm gonna die here. I have no health. But
That's
I
not
did
what I wanna
stagger.
Be gone from here.
She doesn't stagger as much as the other guy. So I kind of had to take it.
Oh, this sucks.
Right there. That's the exit. See where he walked in? That's how you get out.
Ah,
Oh, I'm in here.
Yeah, you are.
You got me up just in time for me to rip.
God damn it.
That sucks. I didn't think you got me up.
Yeah, I did.
I noticed.
You will never leave this place.
I don't like that attack.
Damn, I got 5
like
shots in a
that
row.
attack. Get out of there, Kiwi.
Ay.
No escape. Conquer. Conquer.
Why do you have so much damn health?
Of the fourth move.
I don't like the right of the fourth move.
Maybe the actual question is why is my damage?
Conquer. Your soul is mine.
Ow, 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 ow.
Me! Insolence.
Ow.
More time.
Now.
Right of the fourth move.
Nope.
No escape. Bow before me. No escape.
Hello.
Right of the fourth move.
No, I don't want to be here. No, I don't want to. Ow!
Conquer. Conquer.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Conquer.
Need a sec.
Insolence. Now you are mine. Forever. To me, Draven.
Alright, well now I gotta deal with this shit.
Right.
No, thank you.
No escape. Draven, I need you.
No, you don't.
Now
Draven is busy.
you are mine. Forever.
No, there's usually not an escape from there. You have
I
to
don't
bust
know
down.
how I keep rolling out of it then. I don't want to be in the fourth move.
Draven, I need you. Prison of bone.
No, I don't like it here. Like it here? I don't like it here. Please let me out.
Now, I call to you.
I want to leave.
Nope.
No escape.
She's got all of her energy shield back. That's
More time.
Ow.
No, I hate it here. Oh, I got to leave.
I call to
Okay,
you.
I did do damage to it, I guess.
Yep. What I've been saying.
I smacked it last time and it didn't seem to matter? I don't know.
You gotta do enough damage to it. Gotta be enough.
Prison of foes.
There we go. Straight out.
Beloved Draven, aid me.
I'm on fire!
Romantic death. Right of the full moon.
I don't want it.
To escape. Prison of bones. My love,
Excuse me.
I call to you. Insolence.
Ow.
Moon. Draven, I need you.
No, I don't like it. I'm out.
Get me freaking out of here!
To me, Draven.
Ow.
Prison of bones. Now, oh, escape. To me, Draven.
No. Ow.
Intruder. Prison of bones.
No, I don't like the prison of bone.
Draven. Right of the full moon. Prison of bones. Draven, I need you. Right of the full moon.
No, thank you. Alright, she's close. We're working her down.
Draven. Insolence. No escape. Right of the full moon. To me, Draven.
Let's go.
Nope.
Insolence.
Nope.
Right
Ow.
of the full
That's okay, actually, I think I evaded that.
To me, Draven.
Get me out. Oh, I think her absorbing souls gives her some of her energy shield back.
This'll get him!
Unless it just happened to be time regenerating. Got it. Well, that was the whole thing.
Woo!
That guy's.
Stop hitting me! The fight is over, loser.
There's a greater life flask if you want that.
I think I already have a greater one.
Ah.
Yeah, I do.
I'm still using a medium.
Here you go.
Of the wide. Oh, so wide.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here. Oh, hey, look, they actually kept this place for us.
Oh, nice.
Right in the eye!
Oh, that's satisfying.
Alright, we want to open this thing up, get to the next area, and then maybe call it for the evening.
Yeah,
Pick
I think
things back
so.
up
You
tomorrow.
might again deceive me. You have the keys.
Do you want to aim to start at like noon tomorrow? And have the morning to sort of
Yeah, I think
get our
that
shit
sounds
done.
nice. I think that sounds very nice.
Okay.
Oh, it wants me to actually go open the gate.
At last, it's open! Praise the first one!
His family is not going to be here. It's going to be really
What is
sad.
this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
No, why me though? We helped you, sir.
A lot of help. He's a pretty straightforward, punchy boy, it looks like.
We helped you. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know what that is. I don't want that. Ow.
More time.
Okay, this music is epic. No, ow.
Yeah. The boss. Okay. Well, we don't like that. The bosses in this are more epic. They sound more epic. Like, everything about them is just, like, so much more impactful.
Okay, I did that, and it's supposed to do a thing where it smacks you, and I don't know why it didn't smack you.
Whoa.
You alright over there? What's going on?
He was chasing me with a weird thing.
Nope.
Dude, the music goes so hard.
It's so good. So when is the armor break stuff useful? Like, is it useful on him, or is he not heavily armed?
Okay, so, well, the armor break thing is sort of interesting in a couple ways. So, armor break is most of the time useful, at least with me, because he is fairly heavily armored. I have to get to 120 stacks to fully armor break. The benefit, of course, is that as I do that, his armor weakens, so our physical damage is better. So, like, he is a good armor break target in that sense. But it actually is also very beneficial to be armor breaking very low armor targets for me, because I have a finisher that consumes fully broken. And that just means that they end up tagged with fully broken much faster.
Okay. This is very rude. Ow! I did not like that.
Well, I do hope that they resolve that very quickly for you, Seaweaver. I think that particular issue is driving out the vast majority of their, like, negative reviews on Steam right now. Their issues with getting Steam purchases out. Okay, my dodge timing with this guy is ever a little too late, despite it looking like it should be correct timing. This guy apparently needs a little earlier dodge. I don't know if I've got actual iframes on my dodge or not, but it's not correct right now.
Have a totem. Enjoy the totem. I'm trying to let my life regen. Where'd he go? Where's the dude? Why is my music down? Hello, sir.
Leave the music go away. Hello, music. Come back. I like the music. It's back.
Maybe it decided I wasn't in the fight anymore. Running around.
Ow.
Okay, I leave. That move is so brutal. No, I don't want to be involved. Ow!
I can definitely tell when you stop doing damage, though, because it's freaking taking a lot longer to get somewhere.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please leave me alone, sir. I don't want to play with you. Oh, I can't believe I lived through that. I'm so close to death. No, I don't want the ghost. I'm gonna die. This is how I die. I've died.
He is slow, however.
And
He's
stuck.
also stuck on the corner.
We love to see it. Run away. I gave you my old flask because the flask I have, like, minutely regens charges over time.
Oh,
it's
I see.
so slow. So I grabbed the new one. Oh, I don't want to be in that, actually. Ow, 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 ow.
Damn it. I mistimed that dodge.
I missed. No.
Oh, shit. I was not getting out of the way of that.
Okay. Let me just ring around the rosy for a second.
Correct.
Ow. How am I not? Why is that not working?
There you go.
No, 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 no. I gotta go. Ah.
Yeah, I you did that resurrection like exactly wrong.
I was trying, and then it didn't cooperate, and then I did it very wrong.
Damn, that's a lot of health we gotta get here again.
Ow! That immediately hurt.
Oh. Okay, so
Ain't no time.
shit.
Precise and deadly.
Help low. Well, he's pretty susceptible to a heavy stagger. That took him a long time to get out.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave now. I don't want to be here. If he can not focus on me for long enough, I can like pound him into that, but it takes a really long time of him not paying attention to me. Ow, 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 ow. And a lot of just soaking damage, actually. Ow, 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 ow. Oof.
Ah! Yeah, 4 shots.
Take back.
Ow! I'm gonna die. I need to leave. We did nothing but help you, my guy. Ow!
We listened to him. Listen to his concerns. Got him what he wanted. Shit. Oh, you're down. I did not
Yeah, I'm
realize.
down. I just went down. I think my life flask is gaining charges while I'm dead. No. Get out of there. It is. It's gaining charges while I'm dead. That's great.
Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it.
We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go. We gotta go. I would like to get up behind him. Oh, you've looped him back around this way. I wish that totem was more distracting than it is to this guy.
Yeah, it doesn't care nearly as much.
He does not care. I ran right into that. I'd like to stagger him again if I could.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Nope. I don't want to be cold.
I really don't build up stagger very fast.
I know, I really need. Oh my god, please.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Mistake has been made. Okay, how about you deal with some freaking fire, eh?
Need a sec.
Ow!
Bad timing. This, I think, builds up stagger a little faster.
Need a sec.
I gotta go. I'm down. I did get him staggered and smacked the heck out of him, though. I'm down, BT.
I
heard
know.
me yelled at. Okay. You gotta go. My life flask regains charges while I'm dead. So it's kind of nice. He's coming
Is he
for your
getting
face.
faster? I think he's moving faster the longer he's alive.
He does look faster right now.
Shit, I mistimed that as I often have. This is it. This is it. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
No.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Hey, pay attention to me for a minute. How about? Let Poe regen some health.
Apparently not.
Are you down?
No,
Oh, no.
but he did turn to attack me.
I don't know why you would do that, but
Oh, shit. That covers the entire arena.
okay. One moment. I run in a circle. Nope.
Man, he gets so angry at low health.
Out.
Just leave. Just leave. Just leave.
Goodbye.
You gotta go and come back. That's you missed the chance. You haven't looped him enough. You're still. You gotta be patient over there. You gotta actually pull him to the other side.
Hey, my buddy. What you thinking about?
Go.
Why? How do I click this?
All right. I think you like actually de-aggroed him there for a second.
I think I must have, which
shit.
is for the best, honestly. Nope. Ouch. Oh, he's got no stagger. I hate that. I don't want to be here while he's doing that.
Shit.
Fire in the hole!
I gotta leave. I don't want to be near those ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
So sorry, stream. I'm sneezing into the mic because I don't have hands to mute. They are very busy. Ooh, I'm so glad that got this.
Burn, you bastard. That ignite really doesn't do very much damage, but it's something.
Ow!
No mana!
Oh! We got
Got
it.
a level.
Oh,
Good
Lordy.
job, Totem. I think the Totem might have finished him off.
I think it did.
All right, just in time for me to get 10% increased life regeneration. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and I got a freaking 15% projectile damage. That could have been useful.
These
That was wild.
fights are so hard.
Yeah, they are not screwing around.
I just want to do a loading screen. I don't know why. Oh, it's daytime.
It is. My accuracy rating. Oh, maybe it's in here. I don't know. Oh boy.
I just got a yellow energy shield robe that has 2 slots on it.
Oh yeah, level 3 uncut skill gem. I think I want to enhance something.
All right, well, that was sad. Well, also annoying.
It's true. Let's get the armor piercing round, I guess. We've been leaning on those pretty heavy. Might as well level those up to 3. All right, there we go.
Ah, fresh tracks.
Waypoint.
Must be near in the village now.
I'm going back to town to drop stuff off.
Yep. There's a quest turn in there as well. It's kind of crazy that all this is still Act 1.
Still Act 1, yeah.
I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore.
Oh, I see.
How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too.
Oh, he's reviving the hooded one.
I used to be mildly fond of it if you...
This just seems like a bad idea.
Hey.
You feeling lucky? Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. Why then?
Yay, a unique item. 20% of unique focuses.
You found the ring.
The unique quantities are much lower in this game so far.
Give me a moment.
I would like it if this game ended with us actually fixing the problem.
Well, we won't know yet because we can only get through Act 3.
True, but like the other games, it's still a mess when you hit
Sure
end
is.
games, you know? I would love... Oh, the hooded one refunds passives.
Yeah, you can buy passive
When she
resets.
first taught me to sing. It's in my family home, in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
How long has it been?
Wow, you're a weird one,
I
hooded
was
one.
hunted.
Yeah, he's being weird.
The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness.
This sea.
I've worked with stranger.
Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
I skipped its thing.
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find the sea. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Ta-da. Man.
Hi, Dad.
Greythorn, that's set aside area. Oh, we just got to the hunting grounds. We got some... Hey, they introduced the ritual altar in the hunting grounds. Greythorn has some kind of a boss guy with a, looks like a permanent stat boost. Well, the crow bell. I think that's what the pluses mean. Some kind of permanent boost.
Portal effects.
I don't know. Some of these blink sometimes. Maybe because it's updated.
Oh, you in the in the store, you get a character preview now.
And for the cosmetics.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
pet. Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Well, shall we wrap it up for tonight?
Yes, I am very sleepy.
Understandable. Well, thanks all for coming to our extremely long stream tonight.
Yeah, man.
Mentioned, we'll be back tomorrow at noon. That's the plan. And then we'll be
Noon
playing,
Central.
Like, oh yeah, noon central. Like all day. Pretty much. Past that.
For quite a while.
As long as I can keep the dog
comfortable and entertained.
Yeah.
What was the stats tab? We'll figure it out.
Anyway, so that's Path of Exile 2. A ringing success, I would say, so far.
Yeah, so far, so excellent.
It's very good.
Yeah.
All right. It's tired out here. So
I'm so tired.
See
I'm
you
full
all
of yawning.
next time, all right? Bye.
Thanks for playing. Bye.
Yeah.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.